It is another space-time distortion, but let me tell you, this one's getting closed now, and we're gonna go somewhere else and look for a different Pokemon. I hate this game so much. I spent over the weekend, chat, let me tell you, oh my god. Give me a second. I got something in my eye real quick, so I'm just trying to fix that. Also, I'm trying to make it so my fan's not just blowing directly onto my knees, making my knees cold, but still is on in a way that cools me down. 1 second. Everything is... Right, okay, here I am. Hello. Hi, it's good to see you all. How were your weekends? I say weekend. How was your Sunday, Monday? That's my weekend. I spent, over the weekend, I want to say maybe like 4, maybe 5 hours going through walls looking for... fossils. Looking for fossils. And let me tell you, can I filter by type and then put all the fossils together? When I say that I found 3, 4, 5, 8, 12, 16 fossils, right? 4 of them being an armor fossil, which are the ones we need. The rest of these are useless. So, yeah, realistically, this kind of sucked. And so, you know, it's fine, but I spent a long time looking for armor fossils. This isn't Legends. Good eye, Flame Wolf, good eye. You spotted it. So yeah, basically, we have 4 of these that we're going to have to reset at some point, to try and get a, shiny shield on. Now, for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say goodbye to this game. And we're going to load up Legends Arceus and look for a Duskull. That's what we're going to do. You've been lied to. This isn't Legends Arceus. You guys are going to piss me off if you carry on with that joke. It's so not funny. I don't know what to tell you. 1 second. I also found the copy of Brilliant Diamond that I lent to my friend, and they gave me an Eevee to say thank you. A very, very cute Eevee as well at that. I've got this as well, which we're going to have to do to get Krinados. So, you know, it's on the floor now, it's fine. There's a lot to do. Yo, Selenity, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Now, chat, I have to add time to the timer. Okay, so hear me out. So what happens here is I go to the Partner Plus channel, and I can see that both Breaking the Habit and Lil have gone ahead and done subscriptions for 3 months in advance, which means that I will note that down. I will go over to our timer, and I will add an hour, because that is 30 minutes each. There we go. Add the time. Did that go on? It should be at 58. Oh my god. It's so long. Hi, what do you mean by second stream? Did I... What? What? Did I say second stream? I'm so confused. What? Are you a very happy guy? Not only did you get the shiny charm, you also got shiny Iron Thorns. Oh, let's go, Cube. That's awesome. On the Discord. You're going to have to, again, be more specific than that. I am so confused. You've lost me here, my friend. You have absolutely lost me. What? What's going on? I'm so lost right now. Okay, I've added that. And then we need to add an hour as well for Geordie. And now I've written that down. And then, chat, I go into my little folder here. And I scratch this off. Does that mean the command needs to go up? The command needs to go up to 1, 2, 3. It needs to go up to 11. 11 of 350, which, you know, it's still a very, very, very long ways away, but that's like as guaranteed. Every other month, there is also going to be people who renew at 1 month at a time, you know? Hello, Hot Dog. How you doing? It's good to see you. So, yeah, we've got to go and get ourselves a Duskull, chat. That is our current plan. We've got all our Pokemon in here, which is nice, and we're going to work with it from there. On the schedule, it says maybe second stream. Where does it say that? Let's have a gander. Oh, it means on a Tuesday, I might stream again in the evenings. It's rare. It's incredibly rare. And it won't be today because I actually have D&D today, and I am unable to do a full 10 hours because, once again, I forgot to tell people that I'm doing a subathon, and so they've arranged everything, and I forgot. And so we're going to be doing a 7-hour stream today, and I'll add 3 hours onto the timer at the end, which I begrudge it because of the fact the time is still very close to 60 hours. somehow yeah, thank you for getting the command edited. Also, chat, we have new merch, which I think is very exciting. That new merch is in the form of a Get Glob t-shirt, exclamation mark merch in chat if you want to see it. Honestly, I think Tender Cowboy did a really good job with the design. I think it looks sick. I'm very excited about the concept of it. And I hope you guys are too. Okay, let's hope for a Duskull today, because honestly, it's been a long time coming as a shiny Duskull. It's been a long time coming. Don't see me. You can't see me. I'm not even close to you. It's just nice to get the first 4 of an outbreak caught before you have to worry about the rest of them, right? That one also, that's 5. Well, that works really well. I guess they just faded out of existence, and that one then decided to start moving. Oh man, it's getting a bit more difficult now that they're moving all over the place. But we're still going. We still haven't been seen. I'm just stood in the open. They have no idea where I am. Let's go. That was really fast. Oh. No. We still have snow runts. That's good. Let's go over to them. Because everything else here now is just not new anymore. So I was like, oh dear. It's we're at that stage of the decks, chat. 192 is a lot. Chat, by the way, ads are currently in progress, and then when those ads are done, it'll be 35 minutes until the next ads. Sounds good, doesn't it? No more ads. Man, I wish we didn't have to run ads on this stream. It would be so nice. Oshawotts are not new. We have Oshawott, Duot, and Samurott now, which is honestly a little bit sad as much as it's good, because I love Oshawott. I really want to shiny hunt more of them. I actually love it. But yeah, it's it would make a good duplicate, to be fair to it. It would make a good duplicate. All right, here we go. So we've got some snow runts. They're kind of stood in an annoying place. So, you know, we'll see what we can get done with them. Can I throw at that one there? I guess I could have done, but I just didn't throw it very well. Okay, this is fine. Oh, there's an alpha one over there. That's cool. That's really cool. We love to see that. But how's everyone doing today? Yeah, the maybe second stream thing is for a thing called Trophy Tuesdays. And anyone who is a long-time viewer of the channel will hear me say Trophy Tuesdays and go, oh, Trophy Tuesdays, huh? It's a thing that I've wanted to do for a very long time, where we just play a bit of variety. We go on my PlayStation, we play one of my PlayStation games, and we try and get a platinum trophy in it. It's been something I've wanted to do for absolutely ages, but I've just like... I don't know. I just feel like it's something that I'm a bit scared to do almost, because of the fact that it's so different from what we usually do, that I've just never gotten around to it. And I know it sounds a little sad, but like, yeah, I've just never gotten around to it. Yeah. Okay. We don't really need anything else from here, so I'm going to reset the game and we're gonna go from there. Crazy, huh? The only bad thing with what happened was a frustrating 6-star Dondozo with Yawn. Oh man, I can't even imagine. The 6-star raids are difficult. I'm not a fan of having to do those. Yeah. It does, you're right, there is a thing. In future, if you're talking about just like a random channel in Discord, please be like, oh, in the schedule channel, what does it mean when it says second stream on Tuesday? Be as specific as you can, because otherwise I'm just not gonna know what you're talking about. There's a lot of channels in Discord, and I try and pay attention to as many as I can. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fair. Yo, thank you for the follow. I was watching back some of the earlier VOD stuff earlier, because of the fact that I was archiving. Oh, by the way, chat, so what I did last night, some of you hung out with me in Discord for a little bit, because what I did last night was I archived all 192 shiny clips. That's right. I had got 76 on my computer already, which means there was basically 120 clips for me to collect, and it took hours. It took about 2.5 hours to collect 120 clips, which honestly kind of quick. 2 minutes a clip when my PC is really bad for downloading things. I wasn't too upset about it, but again, it took a while. Hey Ryu, how you doing? Last week you got a shiny Baneri while watching the shiny reactions. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, my videos do bring shiny luck for people. It's true. It's true. People have been commenting on the VoDs being like, oh my god, I watched this whole VoD and got 8 shinies while I'm watching it. And I'm like, yeah, you did. Let's go. Do we need anything here? It's just Pichu and Raichu and stuff. We should probably still double check it. Also Eevee, I guess, to an extent, right? How am I? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to be here on stream this morning. I'm looking forward to it. I loaded up. We had BDSP up. 2 people made the exact same joke and I got grumpy about it. And then I think that they've not spoken since. I'm sorry. Okay, let's quickly swap it to morning. Do you think shiny Slowpoke's hard to spot in Scarlet and Violet? Because you spotted them very easily. No, I don't think they're difficult, Liz. A lot of people do, though. Yo, Action Dart, if you're still here, didn't mean to be snapping at you. It was just one of those things where, like, I've loaded up BDSP so I can explain something to people, and it's just like that instant thing of, this isn't PLA. It's like, no shit. Like, what do you mean? Anyway, we got Pichu, and that is all. Man, it was driving me bonkers, it was. But it depends on the lighting. I mean, I can see that for most shinies. I can see it for most shinies. That game has like a real issue with like the lighting causing Pokemon to look the wrong color. It really do. Hello, Seymour.
Megget Shark.
Seymour, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Suddenly Seymour. I've got the tab for the chords for that song open because it's been in my head so much recently because you're in chat. So it's like I'm gonna try and learn it on my guitar. I think I'd like that. I'm gonna give it a go. It's a good song. Shadows are kind of annoying, but you don't think it was that bad. You went into the hunt worried, but it was fine. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, everyone has different eyes, right? So some people would struggle, some people wouldn't. I personally didn't find it a struggle, but I absolutely understand why other people do find it a struggle. I'm not going to have a go at the people who do find it a struggle because it is difficult to shiny hunt. Slowpoke is hard to see. Stereotypically, it's hard to see just because of the fact that it is that like... that very pale pink instead of like a slightly darker pink. I again thought it was very easy to see. Not everyone would agree with me. Wow, and it's a berry outbreak, so that's literally all we can do here. You know, I'm gonna check the flying Gyarados. We're close enough to it that I'd like to see it. Why not? You know, at the end of the day, why not just fly over the flying Gyarados? Where is it? It's blue. I guess get me out of here and we reset and we start looking for Duskulls. Shiny Tangler for Floofy, let's go! Amazing. Shadows are kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, the lighting in Pokemon games is tough. Like, in Scarlet Violet especially, where there's no sparkle or no sound effect or anything like that. I am still like, they should have brought it in, right? They should have definitely brought us a sparkle power sound effect thing. Yeah. I'm thinking today will probably be quite quiet. It's an absolutely lovely day here, chat. So either people will be at work or they will be, if they're not at work, they'll be outside. It is so nice. I can't even tell you. It is genuinely such a lovely day. In a sense of like, it's too hot for me as well. Which you know, listen, I'm just, I'm going to say it. When it's too hot for me, I think it's I have a bit of a tantrum about it. I want to be nice and chill. I want to be nice and cool. I might have to redirect this fan back onto myself in a minute. It's that warm. It's actually horrific right now. Again, no Duskulls, so we leave. I don't know if Duskull spawns anywhere else on this map, but definitely there. Apparently we're under a heat dome at the moment. Going to be 32 on like Wednesday and Thursday. You can't say things like that to me when I have to sit in a conservatory to stream. You can't say that. The trick is to look at its tongue. It's a different color and it's shiny, but then again, you missed a shiny Knackley until you ran into it on accident. Yeah, I've heard people say that about Slowpoke. I didn't use that trick personally for Slowpoke, but again, it's each to their own, isn't it? You have it in Canada too. It's 41 Celsius. Oh my god, I would simply just not wake up. I would put my fan on, I would put it over my bed, and I would stay there. I'm doing good, thanks, GCC. Hello, Faye1. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've got a lot to do today. We need 4 shinies, all right? We need to average 4 shinies a day, so we've got a lot to do. We still need Dartrix. We still need Duskull. We no longer need Rhyhorn. Is that correct, chat? Am I right in thinking that? So let's head towards this Dartrix outbreak, but let's do it in slightly a weird way because I'm going to check for shiny Rotom first, which can spawn down here. And then I'm going to loop over this wall back towards where we were coming from because this has haunters and stuff. What made me make my YouTube profile Omanyte? The fact that I didn't have a profile picture is probably the reason it's Omanyte. I didn't really think about it. I was like, oh, my channel is going to be for shiny hunting. I'm going to have a shiny profile picture. And that's why we have an Omanyte. And that is about the extent of it. Yeah. Like, literally, I didn't put any more thought into it than that. It ain't very deep. I probably should get a different profile picture. Maybe one that is my face. But, you know, I have yet to do it. And I think it's fine right now, personally. I don't think it needs changing. You know what I mean? Again, it should change, but it doesn't need to be changed. It'll get changed eventually. It's turning with me. I hate that. It turned with me for a second there. I don't know if you all saw it. Okay. No shiny Decidueye right now, but that's not to say there won't be another wave. They are gone. Duskull time. What else do we still need on this map, chat? It's been a little bit of time, so I have forgotten a lot of the stuff that would usually be very helpful for me, as in what we still need. I think that most Pokemon that we have left, there are some that are very much like you have to do them in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but there is definitely a fair few that would be doable in Scarlet Violet. So I'm thinking it might be an idea to try and do that today. Maybe go for a Jolteon in Scarlet Violet, a Sylveon in Scarlet Violet. Maybe we go for Rotom in Scarlet Violet as well. I'm thinking, like, again, we need 4 Pokemon a day. I think we can absolutely get that done if we use Scarlet Violet as much as possible. Because Scarlet Violet is a very, very easy game for shiny hunting, as you saw the other day. I think we might wait and see if anyone can help us with sandwiches, though. Streamer privilege, you know, and all that. I swear these Duskull are starting to get on my nerves, but at the same time, it's not really too big a deal just because of the fact that they are, okay. Just because of the fact that they're one of 2 outbreaks that we need to look at today. There they go. And there's not a shiny one. So let's go check our Magna Zones and move on with our day. You can help with sandwiches. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll see what happens a bit later on in the day. You've really missed the streams the past couple of days. Hope I'm okay. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, just took my days off. I can't stream every day. I had to do some editing. We've got short form videos for Pokemon Legends Arceus until the DLC now. All of my TikToks are scheduled up until the DLC as well. We also have the t-shirt. The Get Glob t-shirt is now available if people are interested in that, which I think is incredible as well. I'm very excited about it. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. Glad you're back from your ban. Wait. Ryu's back from the ban? No, I thought Ryu was perma-banned. What? Excuse me? Have you found a single shiny Duskull? Hot dog, I don't want to talk about it. No, I haven't. They refuse to shine. I had also not found any of the Scyther line, so I caught them all in Scarlet Violet instead. 3 of them. All right, okay. It's fine. We'll find them eventually. We have to find them eventually, right? I'm thinking, yeah, so we've got lots and lots of stuff that we can do today. I think we look for Duskull for an hour or 2 at the start of the day, and if it's not going well, because Duskull has massive mass outbreak spawns on the Icelands and the Icelands and the Highlands. So those are good places to do MMOs today. MMOs here only have Togepi. MMOs in the Fieldlands, I'm pretty sure now at this point only have Pikachu. And in the in the thingy, in the oh my god, I'm so bad at words today. What is going on? Outbreaks in the Mylands have lots of stuff that we need as well. Cyndaquil specifically is the big one. Hello, Evil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go here. Let's go. This is... I just said that this was one of the best areas. Let's go to it. Does the shiny rate increase by doing more of a Pokemon outbreak? No. They are all the same odds all the way through the outbreak. Every single one of them has a 1 in 200 chance to be shiny, pretty much. 1 in 270, I think. Something along those lines. Which isn't so bad if you think about it. That's a shiny every 10 outbreak hordes that you fully clear on average. So it's kind of like... It's kind of sick. This game is ridiculous for shinies. There is... Oh, Sneasel and Dusclops. So good. We got 2 Sneasels. Let's go. What we like to see. That's what we like to see. Lurking while you're busy. You'll be back later. Good luck, homie. Thank you, Sable. Chat, just as another quick reminder, it will be a 7-hour stream today because today is D&D day, and I, once again, did not tell them that I was in a subathon because I didn't think it would be going this long, and so it's promptly slipped my mind. It is a week, chat. By the way, just as a side note, if we get to 80 hours, we will be doing the subathon during the Scarlet Violet DLC release. How crazy is that to think that we're so close to that actually being a thing? It is 8 days today. So today and 7 more days, right? Until the DLC. So that's kind of crazy if you ask me. Okay, I didn't even hurt my ankles there and I thought I was going to. Right, let's get globbing and balling. Chat, get globbed. That's my catchphrase, get globbed. Go get your t-shirts. Honestly, I really like the way the t-shirt turned out. Obviously, I don't need people. You don't need to go and buy a t-shirt, but if you're interested... we've already got like quite a few sold, which is crazy to me. There's gonna be actual people out there wearing my actual merch, man. Like, how cool is that? It's so cool. I don't know. It's a little sick, I'm excited about it. What's wrong about that? Just enjoy D&D. The thing about it is I've said to you guys 10-hour streams a day. So I will be adding the time back on for you as well. Come on, Dusclops. Come on, Dusclops. We've done so many of these outbreaks. Surely, at some point, there has to be a shiny one. That one's not mad yet. That one's not mad yet. That one's not mad yet. Okay. Let's go. Ow. Oh, it's an alpha? I didn't realize. I literally didn't pay attention to it at all. Wait, it's not stunned? What do you mean? I hit it with 4 gloves. Wow, I got a, oh my god, they take 2 globs. I got iframes by being hit by a different Pokemon, so I didn't get hit by the Shadow Ball. Very fancy play by me. This outbreak has been very difficult because of the alpha one, and my whole rhythm has just been thrown off. Okay. I had to roll through the Pokemon, but it was less damage than getting hit by a Shadow Ball, you know? All right, okay. It's looking good. Looking good. There's no more spawns, but at least we've cleared it without much more hassle. Now, here's the big outbreak for this one. This Sneasler, which is... Okay, I know where it is. This Sneasler outbreak is the big outbreak here. Because this one has an extra wave, which means we might be able to get Sneasel and Sneasler in one outbreak, which I think would be absolutely sick. You know what I mean? That would be 2 of our 4 needed shinies. Oh, no, we've already got Sneasler. Do we? No. It's literally just Sneasler we need now, actually, isn't it? Oh, my God. It's literally just Sneasler we need? Okay. No worries. Never mind. I've remembered. I remembered that we scuffed 4 Sneasel in Scarlet Violet. Okay, so we need a Hisuian Sneasel just for Sneasler. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're not doing forms specifically. An overworld Sneasler would be sick. Would love to see that. Did I hit that? No, I didn't. Okay, we try again. Demo's your friend. Okay, here we go. What have we got as our secondary wave? It is Sneaslers. Good to see. Perhaps we get a shiny one. Nope. It got me for a second, and then I realized I wasn't looking at a different colored Sneasler, so it couldn't possibly be Malenko. God damn it. There was the second where I was like, huh? What's going on? No, not having that. Not having that at all. Oh my god. You thought you had a shiny. Oh god, you're not even just tricking me with it. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, we need to check our Magna Zones. Let's not be silly here. Let's not be silly. We still need a Magna Zone. Milenko, thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Jordy, I added your time to the timer, by the way, for the sub, along with my mods. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I should probably mark them as done. Okay. Oh, I have marked them as done. Okay, cool. I'm smarter than I thought. Nice. It's even worse when you're only listening. Yeah, that one was a good one. It got me a bit. You thought you saw sparkles as well? It was probably from a Pokemon being caught. Yeah, it was timed so well with the Sneasler spawning as well that I was like, huh? How bad is Sneasler's shiny? And then I was like, no, I know what that was. I know what that was. Thank you so much for the 666. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I think something that I forgot to do today was update the subathon total. Let me get out of here because that's not shiny. And let me sort that out. First time you saw me was on John Stone's video. It's crazy to me that people see me on that video. Actually crazy. On zone 2878. We go here. There we go. Up to date. Up to date. Very close to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, chat. Very, very close to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Which would be kind of interesting. Again, I'm not sure about it. I've never played it. It's like yeah. You had a visual glitch that said the stream was going on for 3 days. Oh, really? Did you just never turn the stream off? Or did I just never turn the stream off? Imagine all this time I've been trash talking you guys and I've been live. Oh my goodness. To be fair, I don't really trash talk. I don't trash talk anyone. Who have I trash talked recently? I tend to only trash talk people that I know in real life and to their face as jokes. That tends to be all I do. I'm not really like that. But yeah, no, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Good morning though, Milenko, as well, of course. Your first and only Distortion shiny is nothing. Well, yeah, that's how it is for Distortion shinies, for real, for real. Okay, here we go. What have we got today? Any Duskulls, please? We need a shiny Duskull today, chat. It is urgent that we get a Duskull out of the way. There is 1 Duskull. There is 2 Snorunt. So we got plenty of chance. 3 Outbreaks is good for this stage of the game. 3 Outbreaks is good. And the Duskulls are to our right. They are over here, I believe. In this area. Okay. There is no shiny one yet. Okay, they've seen me. No, not all of them. Okay, now they have. That's very irritating. I should probably just run up and glob and ball, because once I give these a chance to see me, they start hopping in and out of it. Let's go! Oh my god, let's go. Yes, finally. It has been so long. It has been so long, chat. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's such a good shiny in this game as well. It looks so clean in this game especially. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm telling you right now, today's the day.
Nice mega shake, mega shake, mega shake.
Thank you so much for the 1111. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me finish this outbreak so we can add that on. 193. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening, chat. Okay, we've got 2 Snowrunts as well. Our nearest Snorunt is actually up this way, so let's head that way. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much, Milenko. I really appreciate that. 1111, that's crazy. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate it. We have so far had like 2 hours added to stream today. 2.5 probably at this point. Cool, cool. We've only streamed half an hour. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, 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 yep. That's cool. All right, Snowrunts. Give us a Frostlass. Oh, it is a Frostlass one, so if we get a second wave, it would be a wave of Frostlass instead of Snorunt. Also very exciting for us. It has the potential to be Frostlass, right? They're either Glalie or Frostlass outbreaks, is what you tend to see. Face down that Frostlass over here. It's running away. That's fine with me. Are you going to spawn in another wave Snorunt outbreak? Are you going to? Yes. Yes, it is. It's Frostlass. A shiny Frostlass would be incredible right now because that's what we need. We're still looking for one of these. Come on, shiny Frostlass with the pink bow. I was about to say it looks like we're done, but now it looks like we're done. Yeah. We're done. On to the next one. Good efforts, though. Good efforts. You missed the shiny because you went for crisps. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. It's kind of funny, though. in the nicest way. It is also a little bit funny. Oh, my God. The cry's so pretty for Frostlass. Not when it's the alpha one, I'll say that. The alpha one's kind of scary. Did you know, chat, that Frostlass has a thing where they will get hikers, people who are walking up mountains and stuff, turn them into icicles and use them as decorations in a cave? Did you know that? That's what Frostlass does. Well, this is going well, isn't it? They got so separated that there's now, like, not a good way to catch them to start with. I've gotten back onto it, though. That's all right. That's it? New horde? No, there's a Snorunt somewhere. Where is this Snorunt? I see it. It was hiding very well, to be fair to it. Very, very well indeed. Where's it going? There we go. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Got it. Let's go. Let you release your shiny Frostlass. It's scary, right? Okay, there we go, chat. No resetting on this one because we finally got our first Duskull. Let's go. It was taking a long time in total, but we finally found one. It's such a good shiny, man. Alpha is scary in general. You have a screen of your shiny Alpha Snorlax before you caught him standing on the rock with scary red eyes. It's a shame that they lose the giant scary red eyes when they become captured. I think it would be cool if they still had that, but like, it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks as always. Yeah, thank you so much for getting the clips. It took me so much less time because there was only a few that I had to re-clip. And they were mostly ones that I know somebody clipped them on mobile. So I was like, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, here we go. Finally, Pokemon number, let's see, where do you live? You are number 158. So let's move it into the boxes. Goes here next to Chatot, and then we go like this and we nickname it and we call it About Time, because I'm not happy with this one. This one's been eluding us for a long time here, and I'm like, get out of here. Okay, we caught it. We continue. Do I have a shiny Porygon? I do have a shiny Porygon. I also have a shiny Porygon too. I also have a shiny Magnemite and a shiny Magneton. But these ones were scuffed, and you can tell because when I throw them out, my character is holding... Oh, sorry, 1 second. These ones are scuffed because my character's holding the Strange Ball, right? The one that's like from a different region. The Porygon, on the other hand, the Porygon is in an Ultra Ball. I caught this one in this game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, here we go. You remember when you first saw it, Alpha, it scared you? It was the Rapidash. I also remember the first time I bumped into the Rapidash. It was very, very scary indeed. Hello, Radiant Shinies. It's Ginger Ninja. You renamed yourself. Did your first stream today. I hope your stream went well. As a side note, if I don't remember to call you Ginger Ninja, you probably just want to be called Radiant Shinies right now. So yeah, I got you. I was going to say I'm probably not going to remember, but now you've got a new name. You're probably okay with me using it, right? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We still need Bonsly for Pseudo Widow. We still need Turtwig, and then we can check Turtwig and Alpha Torterra. That's the way that we do these maps now. So let's go over here. I'm pretty sure that everything else on this map is now just pretty much done. So yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, Bonsly's over the edge. You're only at the end of my day 2 VoDs right now. Yo, cool. Thank you for watching the VoDs. I think it's crazy that people are like actively watching the VoDs channel. I really appreciate all the support that people are giving me on YouTube. Yeah. Our current Pokemon Legends Arceus short form videos are not doing very well at all, but that's okay because they are a different sort of video, if that makes sense. They're not thingy anymore. They're not Scarlet Violet, so I figured that they might do a little better, but it's okay. It's chill. It's chill. And we'll see what happens. It's I'm very new to the whole YouTube thing, and I've not had like a downwards trend after an upwards trend yet. So it's just like Twitch, I assume. I assume that a downwards trend will not mean that's the death of my YouTube channel. I think we'll probably be okay. The last VOD you saw was getting shiny number 56. There has been a new VOD. It went up yesterday. There was a problem with the VODs uploading. They are now back on track. So one went up yesterday, and then I've rescheduled everything to be back on the average it should be. So there'll be another on Thursday, and then Sunday, Monday. And then I'm also going to do potentially daily VODs for the heal mask of like every single day that I can upload them. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It'd have to wait 24 hours, but then I could probably do it. Yo, good afternoon, Errol. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. We're currently headed over to a Turtwig outbreak. How are you? Hope everything's going well for you today. You're learning all the English Pokemon names. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know many Pokemon names in different languages, to be honest. All right, here we go. Turtwigs. Now, Turtwigs are a bit of a menace because they can just run away. And they do, in fact, do that quite often. We'll see if we can get a shiny one. Would be very good. We just stand on the spawn point and just hope for the best with how quick we can throw the Ultra Ball before they get out of range. Oh, that's, of course, that can happen as well. It's always a bit of a menace. All right, Turtwig. Getting the ball. And then we got one more Turtwig somewhere. Do we? Maybe we don't. The Pokemon are gone. All right, down to the other Turtwig and then the Torterra, and we're done. Best Sinnoh starter. I agree, actually. I think Torterra is one of my favorite final evolutions that there's ever been. Second best in your opinion. Do you like Piplup more? You want to do it more. You did an hour test stream, but you should do another one in the afternoon when you do a shiny race. So my answer to your question here is stream if you want to, if you have time. Don't stream expecting to be super successful, and be careful about going into people's streams and talking about your stream because it is considered quite poor etiquette. So like, I'm not minding it. I don't really care. But so for example, if you did decide to stream later Radiant Shinies, you would not be putting a message in the chat going, yeah, I'm gonna go and do that stream now, see ya, because that's really rude. Do you know what I mean? Just as a quick warning as a new streamer, just be careful about making sure you're being polite in other people's channels because it is not a place for you to promote your own content. Does that make sense? I hope so. But yeah, like I say, if you want to stream, then stream. I mean, like, do you know what I mean? Like, when you're saying, should I do this? It's not my choice to make. You've got to have your own agency on that one, my friend. Like, do you know what I mean? You're not in a position where you're contractually obligated to stream at any point, so like you should just do what you want to do. If you're not enjoying something, then don't do it as well. I mean, it's the same thing. It's it shouldn't be too deep. It shouldn't be too deep. Right, we didn't get a shiny, so we go on to the next one. Let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving. You're doing pretty good. Got some appointments to rearrange in a bit, but otherwise that the day's off to a good start. I hate calling places to rearrange appointments. Had to do it with my dentist's appointment recently because it was on the same day as the DLC. It was on the same day as the DLC. So I hate it. Priorities. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't miss it. It's my job. I literally can't miss it. Like, it would be so absolutely ridiculously stupid for me as a streamer, RyanWasTaken, Pokemon streamer, dare I say, known for living shiny Dex Pokemon streamer. I have to do the DLC. I can't miss the first day. That'd be absurd. That would be wild, my friends. All right, we're looking for Duskull right now when we fly over here. Again, the amount of Duskulls we see is very minimal. So we're not expecting one, but we are just hoping for one. We're better off getting them from MMOs. What was I taken by? I don't know, but I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for the likes of which the people what done Taken Ryan. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but I will fight, etc., etc. It's from Taken. It's a quote from the movie Taken. That joke's never happened before. Can you tell? Can you tell? Okay, let's go. You'd much rather send emails, but nope, gotta do phone calls. Oh man, why can't people just exist with emails these days? That's so true. It's so true. So true. That joke's kind of boring now, haha. It's an old joke, but everyone thinks that the first time everybody makes it, they think it's fun and original, and it's fine that it isn't. You know, you stream a lot, you get used to having to answer the same question, listen to the same joke. Sometimes it gets on my nerves. Not today there. Okay, well, I guess we check our EVs and then leave. Evie and Levy, as we call it. You wanted to know why I called myself that? It's literally in the name. I wanted to be TTV/Ryan. Ryan was taken. It is about as simple as usernames get, if I'm honest with you. I feel like the maths can be done to put that one together without my help. It's not a fun and clever name. It's simply just a name. Yeah, is what it is. All right. We're looking for a shiny Eevee. We've missed an opportunity there. There isn't one. We've got an opportunity there. There was an Eevee, but not a shiny one, which is nice. And then here at the end is the only other place where we might get an Eevee, and there isn't one. So then we reset the game again. It's going to be a lot of reset in the game at the moment, folks. It's a lot of reset in the game. You got it? Yeah. It's fine. It's like... It's not a bad username. I feel like now that I'm stuck on the username, I'm fine. I don't mind just being called Ryan, though. I think that's the good bit. People will be like, oh, do you watch Ryan's streams? And then they can be like, oh, Ryan was taken. Like, that is a secondary part of it. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind it. I think it's fine. Yo, how you doing, Frenzuti? Welcome in. You didn't get it because... you didn't get that it was because someone was already Ryan on Twitch. Fair enough. And now you know. And now you know. Did you guys ever watch the show How It's Made? And at the end, he'd always be like, and now you know how it's made. And it was like, yeah, that's the point. That's the show. I don't know. It was kind of sick, actually, to be fair. They'd like go into different factories and show you how things get put together in factories. Cool. It was just kind of silly. It was all right, that. Your brother was the biggest fan of that show. It used to be on like super late at night. How It's Made was like premium hangover TV. Was it also on early in the morning? I only ever saw it super late at night, me. You can play it in the living deck, so can somebody give me Pokemon that don't use... Wait. I'm completing the living deck, so can somebody give me Pokemon they don't want to use, please? So you're trying to complete the living decks in what game? Like, and you mean just like a normal living dex? It's kind of like one of those things, Fran, where just being like, oh, give me Pokemon you don't use. It's not going to work for you because they don't know which Pokemon you need. And also, ask in Discord. I don't really like my chat room becoming a trading post, if I'm honest with you. So yeah, please ask in Discord. I'd appreciate that. It was on like all hours of the day on Discovery Channel. Incredible. I love that. Thanks, Milenko. Your dad used to watch it before you went to work and it made you late so many times you'd get absorbed. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. Okay, cool. 5 useful outbreaks here, chat. Actually insane that we've got 5 useful outbreaks here. Okay, straight to the Duskulls then. Imagine we get another Duskull. We've not seen one in ages, like the whole time we've done this challenge. And then we get 2 in like an hour. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? Come on, Duskull. Do us a solid. Be crazy. Crazy. Duskull was crazy today. Right? That's how it's gonna go. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. That was not a bad throw somehow. That one's the angry one. Yeah. I tried to roll backwards so that we didn't roll into these other 2 that still can't see me somehow. How has a fly got in here? I have like a little door that keeps flies out and a fly is in here right now. Really bugging me. Buddy, you are going to have to get off the bottom of my microphone. You are absolutely going to have to get off the bottom of that. There's now a butterfly trying to get in. Can you guys see it climbing around? Can you guys see the fly? Did you see it jump off? It jumped off when my mic stand collided with my microphone. I've got some fly spray. I don't really like using fly spray, but when it's like this, when it's really hot, you don't want multiple flies all in one place. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this Duskull and see if there's another wave. Let's go. Let's get it. Well, there goes that raid. Which raid, sorry? Oh, there is another wave. I was not expecting another wave, to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Dusclops would be very cool to get one. So there's our first 4. Caught 1. Any more spawns? We've caught all of them basically there. So yeah, those are the last spawns. There was 7 total there. I should have maybe just... Oh, no. Off we go for Sneasel. 1 second, chat. Sprayed the fly. I don't think it got hit. It actually, as soon as I started spraying it, it flew and then crawled through a gap on the little thing, and that's how I know that it got in. Is that a strange ball? Is what a strange ball? All right, here we go, Sneasel. We need this for Sneasler. And there is no in between here. We just need a Sneasler. We've got Weevil, we've got Weavile, we've got Sneasel. We just need a Sneasler. Which means we need a Hisuian Sneasel as well. I'm not sure that you can bring in a Johto Sneasel and evolve it into a Sneasler. I don't think it works like that. I think it absolutely just straight up has to be a Hisuian Sneasel. Oh my god. They were all spawning behind me. I have a real issue with hearing sparkles when Pokemon spawn behind me. Porygon 2, Magnemite, and Evo were in a Strange Ball. Yes, they are. I brought them in from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So yeah, good spot, good spot. They are in a Strange Ball. I'm not claiming that I caught them in this game. That is not a thing. I am absolutely not lying to you. We scuffed them. We made our own space-time distortion, King. We went to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and caught a bunch of stuff. They're in a Strange Ball because Pokeballs don't technically exist in this game because they look different, right? They're newer versions of Pokeballs. So yeah, that's why they are in Strange Balls. Strange Balls are actually some of the sickest Pokeballs as well, in my opinion. Yeah, same the other way. Exactly. I really like Strange Balls. I think they're cool. All right. Okay, that one's seen me, but this one hasn't. This one hasn't. This one somehow hasn't. Oh, it has now. Okay, let's get Globbin. Get Glob. Where are you going? Get Glob. Get Globbed. Okay. I don't know why I ended up on a Pokeball there, but at least I spotted the mistake that I made in my inventory. Did we just catch it as well in the Pokeball? I don't think we did. I think that's the one there. I'll forever just dislike Dusclops, I think, at this point. Like, I used to think Dusclops was an okay Pokemon. I think I'm gonna forever dislike it because of how little we've had shiny Duskulls in this game this time round. And it's sad for it because, again, I did like this Pokemon at one point. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, Arceus you traded were in Strange Balls, so you're just trying to get 2 Arceus. Oh, hang on, new wave. Pause champ. Shiny Dusknoir chance. That would also be actually low-key very sick. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're still getting new spawns right now. Yeah, we've still got 4 on screen. Okay, that's another spawn there. We've got 2 on screen right now. Still 2. Still 2. Okay, never mind. That is all of them. And then it's just down for the Rotums, which is going to be a little bit of hell, but at least there's 2 of them, right? Is there an alpha or shiny you hate to catch? Did you finish the dex? Oh my god, sorry, give me a second. There's a lot of questions in a row there. You're trying to get to Arceus. Cool, Arceus is great fun. Is there an alpha or shiny you hate to catch? Any of the middle evolutions, so like Grotol, Quilava, like Prinplup, they're all annoying as hell. Don't worry, King, it's all good. And did you finish the dex by catching or transferring in this game? I don't understand the question. Did I finish the regular dex by catching or transferring? Catching. I'm doing the shiny decks in this game in a slightly scuffed way because the DLC releases in a week. And so I thought it'd be a really fun thing to be like, here's how I caught every shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus in 1 month. You know? I thought that would be a really cool video. And talk about how I made my own space-time distortions. And then be like, but I am going to come back and do it properly at some point. You know? I just thought that would be fun. I like the concept. Man, I want one of these so badly. It would be so nice to not have to hunt this in Scarlet Violet. I mean, hunting this in Scarlet Violet, probably honestly not too bad, though. Probably better than hunting it in this game if I'm level. If I'm completely honest with you, it's probably better to hunt it in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, new horde, new horde. Okay, so there's no alpha shiny as it stands. Oh my god, how? How? I'm literally... I hate this game. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. That literally made no sense. I'm stood in the thing where they can't see me. And it just spots me. Because of course it does. Okay. Well... It's okay. We just have to focus. These are hard enough to catch when they're not alphas, man. They're literally hard enough to catch when they're not alphas. It would be worth it for a shiny alpha one, though. You know? That's that. There's no more spawning. It would be worth it for the shiny alpha. I just... Yeah. Took space-time distortion to present-day Kanto. Exactly. Where do you think the Magnemites come from in the the coastlands, huh? That's where they come from. Okay, and then we've got yet another Rotom outbreak. So let's hope this one's a little better. This one will not have a second wave because it's a berry outbreak as well. So just keep that in mind too. I think it's a berry outbreak. I couldn't tell you because we somehow haven't caught one yet. It's not a berry outbreak. Why did I think it was a... Oh, it is a berry outbreak. There's the berries. Come on, Rotom. Come on, Rotom. Don't do this to me, bud. Incredible. Man, why does it take so long to stand up from that one? Man, I hate these outbreaks so much. I hate them so much. They're just not fun. They're really simply just straight up not fun to do. I don't know if you guys would agree with that. There's only 2 of them left. That's the end of it. Okay, no shinies that we needed. And then I'm going to try and get away from that Electro Ball. Okay, no shinies that we needed there. That's everything done. Unfortunate. On to the next one. On to the next one. DLC hasn't been released yet, after all. They're probably going to be shiny locked, but unless Cerebee's confirmed if they're shiny locked yet, nobody knows. Oh, what's this? Sorry? Do you know if you're going to be able to hunt the 4 new legends? Oh, yeah, no, there's no confirmation yet. But again, as has been said, shinies usually shiny locked if they're legendaries. Like, it's just a thing. Just a thing. So close to what? I don't know. Something feels off today. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if anyone else is feeling it, but something feels off. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's chat. I don't know if it's the game. Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right. The Electro Ball. Yeah, it was catching up as we went. It was definitely catching up. Okay, Duskull time. Let's go see if there's one here. Again, I think we get to like 195 in Legends Arceus. I mean, I don't even know if that's the right play anymore, if I'm honest with you. I don't even know if doing anything in Legends Arceus is the right play at this stage. I'm trying to make this hair not like stick up at the back and just lie flat, but it doesn't like to. I'm not sure what the right play is. You know, we've got yeah, I don't know. We've got so many things left to do. I think we should probably like put a little bit more focus into games where shinies are easier to hunt. I'm talking, you know, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, for example, as the easier games to hunt in. Do you guys think we should maybe do that? Have it your way, man. SV or any other game if you want to. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. But the thing is, right, there are Pokemon we need to get in this game. Hisuian, Decidueye, Quilava, Typhlosion, because I'm not going to Masuda hunt them. I'll tell you that much straight away. I am not going to be Masuda hunting those Pokemon. So, yeah, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? If you have an opinion, maybe you should shove it. You'll be glad when autumn properly kicks in and we stop having miserable summer nights. It is, you know what? Maybe it is that. It is a little hot today. Maybe I'm just a little cranky. You still don't get why they shiny lock stuff. You want to use an autumn Wo-Chien on your team. They shiny lock stuff so they can have event distributions that are exciting for people because those Pokemon are otherwise unavailable shiny. That's why they shiny lock stuff. It sucks, but that's why. It makes a lot of sense. It's actually a very logical thing in my eyes that they do that. Again, it still sucks. For the easier ones, go to the other game, then come back for the Hisuian ones. I mean, like, the problem with that is that if we go to other games and then we happen to stumble across a Rotom, we're like, God damn it, we didn't need to do that. You know? So I'm kind of like, again, I think we should try and get to 195 today before we say, okay, it's now time to go to Scarlet Violet. That's my thoughts. Because we've already had a shiny. We've had a Duskull, and we're not even an hour into stream yet, right? So it's like, we got plenty of time. We might get a shiny Snorunt here, and granted, it might be a Glalie. Oh my goodness, speaking of Glalies. It might end up being a Glalie, but it could also be the right one to give us Frostlass. I'm just going to try and scare those three away. Yeah, that worked really well. Hey, buddy. Oh, and that one's gone as well, on the spot. Oh, it's going to be Glalies. I was going to say, yeah, I'm not interested. If it was Alpha Snowrunts, we'd have stuck around, obviously. But yeah, it was very obvious straight away because there was a Glalie in the previous horde. We should have known. We should have known. Yo, Crystal Ninja, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Let me know which is your favorite Evo. And thank you so much for dropping that Prime. Can you bless us with that Prime shiny look for a shiny Duskull? Because that would be great. I'd love to get another one of these today. It's been so long without seeing a shiny Duskull. Come on. Come on. Surely we have to get another one already today. That's how it works, right? Gotta be how it works. I love that I just stood in a... just held it at a straight line for 3 throws in a row there. It is another one! Oh my god, oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! It's been so long just waiting for one of these to show up. And here we are with 2. With 2 in one day, in 1 hour. Oh my god. Let's go catch the rest of them and see if there's another wave. Yo, I mean, listen, Crystal Ninja with that bless, and then Emmy dropping even more shiny luck as well. Yo, thank you for the primes, folks. I appreciate it. And Malenko, thank you for the 1111.
Shake, Megat, shiny,
oh my
Megat,
goodness.
shiny.
Megat, shake, Megat, shiny. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's okay, Kay. Sometimes I have that sort of feel. It's not a burnout on the game. I'm still loving playing the game, trust me. I'm just a little bit like... I think I'm a little flustered today, I think is all it is. And I think it is the weather. The weather is very, very warm and it makes me a bit flustered. All right, let's see if we can get a shiny Snorunt as well with Emmy's shiny look. Thank you so much for the primes. Thank you for the 1111 Malenko. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you so much for the 194.
Last Duskull, here we come.
Oh my god, imagine we finish the whole evolution line in a day. Be like Scyther all over again. Actually, to be fair, if we get the other Duskull, like, now, is there another Duskull outbreak? No, there's not. I was going to say, if we got another Duskull now, we'd be done. Okay, that's the last of those. I actually can move on. Thank you for the 194, Ryu. I appreciate it. I'll add all the bits and stuff to my run-in total after we finish this MMO. Let's go. We still need Lucario. Yeah, we still need ourselves a shiny Lucario, so let's hope that we can get even luckier again on this MMO. Okay. Some more blue dogs. That's fine. And then we're going to get another wave of them. It's guaranteed. So we wait. Regular Lucario would have been fine. Alpha Lucario is scary. Oh, it spawned looking at me. Oh, they run away? Oh my god, that's so much easier to deal with. Oh my god. That's so much easier to deal with. That's perfect. I'm not fussed about that at all. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, no Alpha Lucario there. We can head towards the next Lucarios. Riolus, I should say, which are this way. Let's go, let's go. You feel like what might be a pretty good idea for this game is the really low possible chance that a space-time distortion outbreak could occur where a massive space-time distortion engulfs the whole map, spawning outbreaks in space-time distortion exclusive Pokemon. That would be kind of sick, actually, to be fair. That would be kind of sick. We've just got done seeing Alpha Lucarios, and then there's another one there to irritate us. Oh, wow. It didn't get angry. Good stuff. I was going to say, it was wild that it was too far away. Okay, okay. It's fine. I knew that this was going to end up happening eventually. We have to deal with it. We're fine. Lob, ball. Where are you going? Lob, ball, lob, ball. And you, annoying giant fox dog thing. Lucario is such a great Pokemon. Lucario for a long time was becoming one of my favorites. And then I realized that, like, you know, everybody loves Lucario. And I was like, I know that I already like Espeon. I don't want to be that basic. I was like, I can't. And then Wailord was one of my favorites. And now Luminion's made its way into the fold. There's a few Pokemon out there. But yeah, I like genuinely, and it sounds so stupid, but the genuine reason that I was like, no, I can't make Lucario a favorite is because I was like, no, it's too basic. I want to be cool. I want to be different. I want people to think, wow, what a fun and unique person that is. They don't like Lucario. Well, it's not that I don't like Lucario, but you know what I mean. Wow, that Snorunt with the happy feet there. I'll chase this one away because it's already done its little run, so it'll despawn. This one too. Nope. Yep. There it goes. We head back to these last three. It's about to clear up the blizzard, but that's okay because we got our shiny Duskull, and that's all that matters. Quagsire. What a great Pokemon Quagsire is. Were you... Right, here's a question for you then, Dazza. Did you like Clodsire? A lot of people didn't. That liked Quagsire to start. Okay, of course it's Glalie again. And of course there's a shiny one. Wow. You couldn't have been a Frostlass, could you? You couldn't have been a Frostlass. Absolutely appalling behavior. Wow. It definitely stacked the animation there. I'm getting out of here. I don't need to stay here. We got the Glalie. We didn't get the Glalie. Oh man, this is so annoying. All right, give me a second. We can see it. It's just hanging out there. Absolutely. He won't replace Quagsire as your favorite, but he's up there. Oh, good. I'm glad. I love Clodsire. I absolutely love Clodsire. I do not think better than Quagsire. For sure, I don't think it's better than Quagsire, but I will say that I think it's the most pillow-shaped Pokemon, right? If they made a Clodsire pillow, I would buy it. It looks like you could just lie on it. Granted, you'd get covered in poison if you actually did that, but yeah. Yeah. He needs to be a floppy beanbag, right? For sure, for sure. You love Pignite. Everybody hates Pignite. Pignite does suck, to be fair. I also don't like Pignite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You get tricked by Glalie. You thought it was an alpha. All right, chat. Now that we're back here in town, 194. We're doing it, folks. We're definitely doing it. I think we can get 4 today. I wasn't... Listen, I wasn't sure if we would get 4 today. But I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe the hype. Because, like, that was good. That was good. That was very good. Another Duskull. This thing's been eluding us, like, so long that, like, it's giving me hope, you know? Giving me so much hope. Number 65 here as well. There There it is. Let me add all those bits and stuff to the counter as well. I honestly thank you so much. Oh, chat. Chat. Exclamation mark Tipathon. You guys have unlocked a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough. That was something I did not think we would ever be doing. I didn't think we would ever be doing that. That's insane. Wow. We're $50 away from something. I have no idea what it is we would unlock. Do you want Happy Hour as the 1800 one, chat? Would you like to unlock Happy Hour? Or do you want to, like, say, Happy Hour for the next 10-hour stream? So, like, not for a full 10 hours, just for an hour. But, like, if it's just for an hour, then I think it's fine that we can do Happy Hour. Yeah. Let's save the game so I don't forget to keep him. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is so fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also I'm a bit like, ooh, what if I don't like it? Chat, it is daytime at the moment in the game, so we will check the Fieldlands priority. It is also 30 seconds until adverts, so prepare yourselves for those. Man, imagine, like, I think, and I know that this is, again, me being big-headed, but I think I could make the best Pokemon games and Pokemon merch. I think I could genuinely design such an incredible Pokemon game. Ooh, that's cool. Alpha Eevee, that's always really cool. There's no way we get a shiny Alpha Eevee at any point, so just seeing an Alpha one at all is insane. Yeah. You wound up doing what, sorry? Yo!
Oh yeah, this button wasn't pressed yet.
Jordy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I have added your time to the timer when I started the stream this morning. Chat, something fun about the stream at the moment is if you sub for 3 months in advance, !September, you can get time added to the timer for the subathon. If you do the steps in Discord. It's all fun. It's all fun. You don't have to, though, of course. Binging it after trying Explorers of Time. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Like losing hours of time in it. That's how I would be if I bought Baldur's Gate, and that's why I refuse to buy Baldur's Gate. You know, like you gotta admit where you are. You know. I guess I feel like I'm good to be self-aware of the fact that I would lose so much time playing Baldur's Gate that it's not worth me buying it right now. I would absolutely just never come back. You would not see me again, chat. You simply wouldn't see me again for like 5 weeks, maybe even longer. My friend played it pretty much non-stop for 2 weeks straight. Like, woke up, started playing Baldur's Gate, went to bed. Togetic with an extra wave. That's actually massive for us. That's actually so huge for us, chat. A Togetic outbreak. Well, okay. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. We'll check Eevee, by the way. The reason I'm flying this way towards it is because in this little forested area, there are sometimes an Eevee spawn where that Tangler was, and then another one here. There it is. There's an Eevee. Always worth checking wherever there are Eevee spawns on a map, because you never know when that Eevee will be a shiny Eevee. However, in this situation, we are more excited about this outbreak here. Now, these are annoying Pokemon to outbreak. They are very, very annoying to catch. They don't like to stay in even Ultra Balls, never mind Wing Balls. And then they like to attack, or they like to run so far away that you can't see them. They're very annoying. And then they sometimes spawn Togekiss, which is even more annoying to deal with. So, you know, there's lots to think about on this one. Yeah, they move a little too much for me. Just a little too much for me. Although that was good. They all regrouped for a second there. But then we'll see what they do now. Flying away, flying away. Perfect. That's good with me. I don't mind that. Yep, we don't mind seeing that at all. We're ready for the next wave now as well. So let's get ready. Come on, shiny Togekiss, chat. That's what I'll say. Come on, shiny Togekiss. This one decided it wasn't ready to fly away. So let's try and catch it one more time. You also changed this up to be 3 months, but it won't display until September 22nd. That is okay. If you just show me when it reaches September 22nd, then we'll sort everything out that we can, yeah? Okay, no shiny Togekiss yet. Okay, one of them got caught, and that was it. We'll try and catch them. Togekiss's cry is terrifying, just as a side note. I'm honestly not even really sure if we've spawned enough of them yet right now. Trying my best out here. It's such a weird Pokemon, but I do like it. Wow, that was weird. We've got 2 on screen. That's it. That's us done, chat. That's us done. That's all we can do here. I guess we can fly down here and see if there's a Togepi just straight up, just a Togepi. There is. It's not shiny. We reset. That area is like one of our least areas now, which is kind of crazy. What did I think of the F1 on Sunday? It was your first time watching a race. The F1 on Sunday was actually a pretty exciting race in the sense that like there was a lot of very close driving and a lot of very good defending. I was mad at Lewis that he got in Oscar's way and ruined Oscar Piastri's race, until I heard the radio where he was like, didn't leave enough space, and they were like, we'll check for you, and he was like, no, I didn't leave Oscar enough space. And I was like, oh my god, Lewis Hamilton's self-aware arc. I was like, this is crazy, what's going on? I was like, this isn't the Lewis that I remember. That was crazy, man. What do you think? It's Sinnoh has weird cries. Does it really? I like Chatot's cry. It's like Chatot, you know, it's really cool. Love it. I think that's the only one that I like. Rickatoon, Delalalala Whoop. I wouldn't say that's a weird cry. I'd say that's the best cry in Pokemon. It doesn't stop it being weird. I know that, but still. Oh, I mean, we've not even seen an Eevee this time, unfortunately, so far. Feels bad, man. Yeah, no Eevees. No Eevees at all. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't know the cries, Cool Gamer. Just listing cries isn't going to make me know any more of them. I'm sorry. You also got a shiny Totodile on 502 resets. Oh, let's go. Excuse me. Sorry about that hiccup. Oh, God. What's going on with my hair here? I just want it to look normal. Ah, it's knotted. Can you see? Ah, it hurts a lot. Okay, it's fine. I unknotted it. What is going on? Try and fix it a bit. It's not working. Do this with it, I guess. I mean, I think that kind of fixed it in a sense, right? Like, it looks stupider, but it also has less of the problem that I was having with it. But now I do have a hair just stuck to my microphone. There we go. I got rid of it. Okay, cool. What's going on with all of my hair today? It's crazy. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Hiccups drive you to violence, but that's because yours are extremely disruptive. Fair enough. What game did you get your Totodile in, by the way? Ooh, perfect. Lots of outbreaks for us to check here. Let's go. Lots and lots of outbreaks for us to check. I am now going to prioritize the Mylands for Turtwig and Cyndaquil. Turtwig and Cyndaquil priority now. Chat, it's another one of those crazy days. Wait. No. I'm not saying anything yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So we run over to Mai. We say to Mai, hey, Mai, help me out here. Give me some Cyndaquils. Give me some Turtwigs. In fact, make it only Cyndaquil and Turtwig. She said, I'll give you 1 Quilava and 2 Bonsly. And I said, do you know what? I'll take it. I'll actually take that quite a lot. That's actually quite good for us. Soul Silver, let's go. I actually found my copy of Heart Gold today. It was in a, it was inside the case for Super Mario Odyssey. I know. Why? Couldn't tell you. Oh, Alpha Quilava. Okay, they all saw me at the same time, but we're far enough away that it doesn't matter. Let's go. Is it going? Why didn't it run? Why didn't it dive? I thought the whole point was that they were meant to then dive forwards. That was weird. That was really funny. What just happened? Oh my god, that Quilava is massive. This one here is huge to not be an alpha. The hell is that? You know what I mean? Like, look at the size of these two compared to that one. That's madness. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me get going. That is a chunky Quilava. That is mad. Okay, come on. We can do this, chat. We can get a shiny Quilava at some point, I guess. Oh, wait, is that shiny? Wait, what? I didn't even hear it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? Let's go. Oh my god, I was right. We can get a shiny Quilava. I didn't even hear it. That was a surprise to me, and that was a very pleasant surprise indeed. Let's go. Oh my god. Progress. Progress is being made. That's good. Chat, we needed 3 today. We needed 4 today, sorry. We don't have as long today as we will do in other days. That was good progress. Right there. Getting that Quilava is gigantic for us. That actually puts us up to 195 when I add it. Oh my god. You thought it was the shiny bait? Oh my god. I think it's so funny that that's a thing. Oh my god, Milenko.
Megich shake Megich love Megich shiny.
Oh my god. I love when the bot reads the emotes. Thank you for the 1111. I really appreciate it. Let's get some smoke ready in case there's another wave. There isn't, but now we can head towards Bonsly. Oh my god. Thank you for the 1111. Milenko, you are going crazy. Thank you so much. You'd never try to mislead the chat. Little man. Ryu.
5 to 200.
Oh
Megich
my
shake.
god. Thank you for the 195. I appreciate it. I can't believe how crazy this has been today so far. Really, really good day for the shiny hunting as it stands. Okay. A shiny Bonsly would become a Pseudo Widow. So that's what we're hoping for here at the moment. Wow, the spawn radius on this outbreak is gigantic. Look at where they can spawn. That's crazy, man. That one's gone. We chase down the last one over here. Get out of here. And then we chase down the one that broke out of the ball that's aggressive. Let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the clip. Ryan is deaf. Oh my god. Thank you for clipping. I appreciate it. When you guys clip the stream, it helps so much. It really does. Quilava was like, if I don't shine too hard, he won't hear me and leave me alone. Right? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly it. I can't believe it, man. I'm over the moon. It's going well today. 4 shinies in an hour and 15 minutes, by the way, chat, that we've had so far today. This is crazy, because these are all Pokemon that have been avoiding us so far as well. Like, ones that I've been considering really, really difficult, just simply because they've been so... We've seen so many, but not seen a shiny yet, you know? We only have one more outbreak to make it to. I'm considering just adding to the counter right now. Ah, sack it. Let's treat ourselves. 195. It is confirmed that we've got it. We saved in front of this place anyway. No signs of stopping soon. We're definitely making it to the next Bonsly then. And we're going via the Torterra, so there's still chance of a crazy alpha as well. I mean, listen. Although, you know, the Torterra will never shine for me. It's just one of those things that won't ever happen. The Bonsly, though, are down here. So this is the worst place for a Bonsly outbreak, no lie. That was almost a good throw. We'll focus on the ones spawning here first. Because we got to move fast on these so that they don't get out of the spawn area too much. Because the second they do is the second this outbreak becomes very difficult to finish. I think that's it. There's only one left, and it's right here. I think that might be it, you know. New Horde. It's Pseudo Widow. How does that one not see me? Okay. A good start. I see 2. I see 3. That's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Get me out of here. Let's go. Perfect. I can't believe how well this is going today, man. I can't believe it. This is insane. This is actually bonkers. Professor, take me home. Take me home. Oh my god. This is crazy, no? I don't know, man. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. This has been absolutely insane so far. What? I mean, like, listen, if all I need is 4 Pokemon, I could take the rest of the day off and prepare for D&D. I'm joking. We got a subathon going here. Oh my God. Malenko, Ryu, thank you again for the bits. You guys have been legitimately crazy. It's insane to me that, like, look, it's insane to me. Just thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's go grab it. Move it to number 5, which is very early in the boxes. We've almost finished the starters now. That's great news. I'm going to call it quiet. There we go. Because it was quiet. Hail Owl. Signature quiet. These ones are called Logan Minecraft Permutation. That sounds like a really bad prog rock band. Hey, chat, have you got tickets for Logan Minecraft Permutation tonight? Do you want to go and watch Logan Minecraft Permutation with me? And then we've got Bedge Citizen. Man, that's good stuff. That's so good. You know what? Let's try and make our band names based on the nicknames of Pokemon now. Okay, we've saved the game, and I'm going to save the game again. We're saving it again. By the way, chat, let me tell you a little thing real quickly. We now have merch. I don't know if you guys are interested in it, but if you are, you can get merch. ! Merch in chat, and there is 25% off the t-shirt until the end of the subathon. I've made it like pretty much as cheap as I can make it, so that you guys can get the shirt if you want to, and then when the subathon ends, it'll go back up to being at a point where it's like, oh, it's actually doing like sales. I think that's a fun way to do it personally. So yeah, if you're interested, that's the info you need. Feel free to check it out. I think it's $15 with the discount. So it only applies at checkout though. So for those of you who are like, oh, it says 20, it's like, it will apply the discount at checkout. So yeah, which I think is pretty good price for merch personally, but then you got shipping and stuff. Anyway, listen, check it out if you want to. Yo, Keldio, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it a ton. All right, we can get Togepi here, which is why I fly over this area. Then we go for Turtwig, then we go for Torterra, and then this area is finished. That is it. That is all we can do here. Let's see if we can stumble across another Turtwig, shall we? Is Turtwig available in Scarlet Violet right now? Would we be able to Masuda it? Or is it not available? I would say it's probably not available. If I had to guess, I'd say it's unavailable. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's unavailable. Not yet. I don't believe so. Yeah, then in that case, Turtwig is only available in this game, and that's... it's going to be a tough one. I think some of the Pokemon that will hold us up on this challenge are definitely the Turtwig evolution line. That will definitely hold us up. Cherubi and Cherim will hold us up very hard if we don't get an outbreak. I will permutation hunt, chat, for Cherubi and Cherim. That is correct. I will permutate. Unless you want to Masuda it in BDSP, I could not think of a worse thing to do, if I'm honest with you, Michael. It is second DLC, yeah, for the starters by the looks of it, from what we've seen so far. I could not think of a worse thing to do. We are already going to have to do BDSP for Shieldon and Cranidos. You know what? Because I know how bad Turtwig's going to be, we're going to focus the Mylans today. I said we were going to go to 195 in this game. We are now at 195. I still think there's time for us to make some further ground on it. I'm just saying it. I think there's definitely time for us to make further ground. We can do this. Okay. Are we running out of agave berries? Yeah, we're down to 59 from like 170. So we might have to do some of these and then just save the progress. You got a shiny Cherubi from a tree before you found a shiny alpha. That's sick. Let's go. That's so good for you, man. Okay, so nothing useful. So nothing useful, but we will still... Oops, I didn't mean to pin this. We will still go check, I guess, Turtwig and Torterra. We should, right, chat? What do you think? Do you think we should just, if this happens, we say sack it, we don't do anything? Or do you think I still focus down Turtwig and Torterra? Is permutations infinite? It only gives you more options. It only gives you more options. It's not infinite and you might not get a shiny still, but the amount of extra chances you get, especially in a regular outbreak... actually, can somebody... Right. This is going to be like streamer privilege situation, and I'm aware of that, and I'm sorry, and if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Can somebody find out if you can permutation hunt at just a regular massive outbreak or whatever they're called? Not a mass outbreak, just a mass outbreak. The Cherubies are only in mass outbreaks, not MMOs. I know you can do it in MMOs. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do it in the other ones. But yeah, does anyone know? You swear there's some pseudo-widow spawns? Oh my god, there is on this map. You're right. It's not the same for MMOs though. Sometimes those spawns won't be there. But you're right. There are some pseudo-widow spawns on this map that could be helpful for us to check. They are up here in this area near the Cloud Pool Ridge. Definitely could be worth it for future checks. Very few spawns, but again, we're at that stage where we're checking literally 2 Pokemon, so... I mean, I guess I'm going to go and check them right now. Yeah, this is fun. There's 2 spots for it to be. I know where they are. Thank you, thank you. I just hadn't thought about it. And they're next to each other. Yeah, they spawn up here, chat, is where you can get pseudo-widows. In this little area here. There was a Bonsly there, there's a pseudo-widow there, and that is it. They're done now. That's everything in this area. Wait, is there anything where the... Oh no, there's nothing where the Raichu usually is, so we can go check that as well. There is actually a few things we can still do here, but they just take a while. Now, chat, let me just tell you something real quick. I do a thing called the viewer race. It's where we see how many people are in stream and for how long we can stay above the amount of minutes. With the amount of people in stream stays above the amount of minutes. And we just lost it at 85 minutes into stream, which is crazy. Because it was at 84 and then it dropped down to 80. And now I turned the viewer count off because I don't want to know who's here anymore. You did a quick Google search. The results are only permutations for MMOs. Ah, maybe we can't then. That's interesting. Not for regular outbreaks. That is interesting. They already did it with massive outbreaks before 1.1, so you do think it's both. Okay, it could be both then. Interesting. We'll have to test it, I guess. It would be hard to know for sure. We could prove it, though. If we got a shiny, and then we loaded it back up and did a different permutation, right? So if we get a shiny in, like, the initial outbreak just by catching, I might load up the game again and test it with different permutations so that we can prove whether there isn't one. Does that make sense? Yeah? Yeah, I know how we can quickly test it, is basically what I'm saying. Hey, Andy, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. How are you today? I completely forgot to check what the MMO is, because the only useful things in MMOs for us right now are Togepi. So I forgot to check. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Riolu. I'm completely wrong. Let's go, I guess. That's exciting, right? Let's go for those Riolu then. I didn't realize. I feel silly. I feel very silly now. Let's go. You're good, thanks. How am I? Would have been here sooner, but you got caught on a call with a client. No worries, no worries. I mean, how dare you? How dare you not have your priorities sorted here? I am far more important than your clients. I'm joking, I'm joking. Man, I imagine there are streamers out there that are like that, you know. Probably not a lot, but enough. Yeah, no, I hope the client call went well. I hope everything was good with it. Man, I hate calls. We actually had a talk about this a little earlier. I hate phone calls. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Come on, shiny puppy. It would be good. We're not seeing anything yet. Oh, there was a hair on my arm. I was wondering why my hand felt itchy. I was like, I'll scratch it after the outbreak. There was a hair. We did not get the yellow puppy. We didn't get it. Remember the $5 girl? I do not. What's that? What does that mean? Time to rearrange the appointments. I'm glad I reminded you. I'm glad I reminded you. We're also checking Eevee while we're here. We may as well. There is a potential for an Eevee spawn in this group of trees. There is one there. And there is potential for another one where these Tangler are, but there is not. And then we reset the game again, because that's literally all we can do on that one. If you wanted more subs and was yelling at the stream, it's just... Oh, okay, $5. Yeah. I remember that. And chat, right now, subs aren't $5. They're actually not. They're actually like, what are they, like $4 now? $3? I don't know. September. Subscribe for 3 months in advance to get 30 minutes added to stream! Exclamation mark September. Enough is definitely the right word there, but yeah, client call was all good. Lots of listening, not so much talking. Okay, cool. 374 in the US. There you go. 374. It's pretty cheap, to be fair. I will say, like, it is the best time to subscribe to a stream. I've done some 6 month in advance subs to streamers that I know I'm going to keep watching. I've subscribed for 6 months in advance. So, like, you know, I again, like, those streamers may stop streaming, and there may be, like, you may fall out with the streamer or whatever at any point. But, like, for me, there are people that I'm like, yeah, no, 6 months here, I'm set. Yeah. Which I think is fine. Cheaper than a Costa coffee. I don't think Costa coffee's that good. Unless they're listening and want to sponsor me, in which case I love Costa coffee. It's not bad. It's definitely better than Cafe Nero. But, you know, for me, it would go... it's cheaper than Starbucks, that's true. But for me, it would go Starbucks, then Costa. If I had to pick. It would definitely do that. Wow. Literally no EVs again. Not even one to check. Not even like a shiny chance. There just simply wasn't an Eevee. You gotta call it 2 or later. Oh, fair enough. Cafe Nero do good hot chocolate, though. I don't really drink hot chocolate. I don't really drink it. You got Nero because your workplace gets coffee there for free. Wow. That's actually solid, though. I would love to be able to get free coffees. I've been considering getting myself stuff to make myself iced coffees, chat. Like some vanilla syrup and some actually nice coffee, and make myself iced coffees for while I'm streaming. But then the problem is I would be absolutely just like bouncing because there's like a lot of caffeine. And I know I'm drinking like energy drink anyway. I'm drinking like Sneak, but it doesn't do the same thing. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well for you today. Ryan, my God. Oop, what's up? What's up? Such a massive fan of iced coffee. Me too. Me too. I love iced coffee so much. I don't like hot coffee. I would never have hot coffee. Iced coffee, cold brew, they're the things for me. You were just midway through listening to Vroom Vroom by Charlie XCX. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the song, but we'll see where this goes. Y'all are making me want to get a Costa. Order yourself one. Treat yourself. A song that you love and have listened to for a long time. Okay, okay. Yeah. Is Charlie XCX the one that's like, boom, clap, sound of my heart? Because that's the only song I know by Charlie XCX, if it is. You've only just heard the lyrics speeding like Alonzo. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's incredible. I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. That's incredible. You were like, oh my God, is this? And it is? That's so fun. That's so fun. Love that. Oh my God. Speeding like Alonzo. Everyone likes Alonzo? That's not true. That's not true. You told me that there's a lot of people who don't like Alonzo, and I didn't know why. I think Alonzo's great. Oop, I almost got deaded. I can't see the Pikachus anymore, man. They're hiding in the grass now. There was one there. I didn't even see it. Okay. Well, it's not looking good for us right now in terms of getting a shiny Pikachu. But you never know. Right? You never know. Let's see. It's crazy. It's like your go-to drunk song. That is so fun, though. I love that it's got Alonzo in it. Don't forget to check the Togekiss here along with the 2 Cherubi trees. It's just so far out the way, Michael, that it becomes about efficiency, right, at a certain point as well. Because I'm pretty sure that Togepi, and this is going to sound like a wild statement, right? So hear me out. Just bear with me. I'm pretty sure that if we wanted to, we could Poke-Radar Togepi in BDSP in the Trophy Garden. Am I right? Who is Alonzo? Fernando Alonso? Formula 1 driver for like 700 years? Has been on the grid longer than the grids existed? You can, or Pichu. Yeah, but I feel like I'd rather avoid doing that with Pichu if possible. You can, but also BDSP, it's only 1%. What? Togepi is 1%? Is there not days where, like, certain Pokemon are more common than others, though? It is rough though. The thing is, there are going to be Pokemon that are hard to do, right? There's going to be Pokemon that are hard to catch. And we have to be aware of the fact that when these Pokemon are hard to catch, there is going to be ways to hunt them that are helpful. There's going to be ways to hunt them that are not. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're just trying our best. Okay, so I've checked that bit. So let's go here now. You fail one and you'll slam the controller. Yeah. But is there not days? I don't know how it works because we could get lucky and it'll be like, oh, Togepis are here a lot today. Because is that not what people do with like EVs and stuff? Is like there's a day where EV is super common and so they'll like chain it and like same thing for like whatever baby Pokemon they like that show up in the garden. Like what's the most common spawn in the garden usually? Yo, how you doing, JB? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I hope everything's going well. Oh, I was going this way because I thought we still needed Scyther. I mean, we still get to check some stuff, so it's fine. You don't have it? You watched a shiny reaction where it said 1%? Okay. We might have to look it up. We still need Sneasel for Sneasler, so it was worth coming this way. And then it's worth checking this one tree here. Oh, no, it's worth checking both of these trees, because these trees can have Cherim and Cherubi in them. So seeing as we're here anyway, definitely worth checking. Definitely worth checking. Okay. Shiny Mama Swine. Let's go, lady. Let's go. That's awesome. Chat. Wait, excuse me, Tender Cowboy. You can't say that in chat. Will we be doing any distortions today? Yes, 100%. I'm considering going to Scarlet Violet to hunt for Rotom. What?
Shut up and take my money.
No way.
I have to be honest with you, chat, when I say that that is quite possibly the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. That's quite possibly the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. 196. Now, chat. There is something that happens in Pokemon Legends Arceus if you spend enough time in an area. If you spend enough time in an area, there is a chance, a small chance, that trees will respawn their Pokemon. Alright? It will respawn their Pokemon. Now, I think it takes about half an hour, which is how long it takes to wait for a space-time distortion. We could do a full check for duplicates on this map and say to ourselves, you know what? Let's wait for that tree and see if it pops us another shiny Cherubi, because it could. It might. I've seen it happen. It used to happen a very long time ago. Do you guys want to do that? And do you guys want to see if that tree will still be shiny? If that's true, you have to be in a different loading zone and spend half an hour there. Okay, so we have to spend half an hour in a different loading zone. Okay, it might not be doable then. It might not be doable. You have to be in a different loading zone. Okay. I couldn't believe that just happened. That was crazy. Okay, if that's the case, I think we should probably say, you know what? No. We'll get it on a different thing. Because if we do that, it feels a little bit... That's almost too scammy for me. It's almost too scammy, especially because, you know, we just got one out of a tree and that's huge. That just by itself, that is huge. That is insane that we managed to get that one. You don't see Togepi in the Trophy Garden in BDSP? No! Oh, god damn it. Is Togepi available at all in BDSP? It must be. Like, where'd you get it then? Because Togekiss is in there, right? Like, it's Gen 4. It has to be in there. Is it just available? Wait, no. Is it not? You can... No. Is it not available in the... There's like a bit of route in the battle area, the extra island at the end of the game. Is there not? Right. So imagine that this, chat, is a map of... imagine this is a map of Gen 4, right? Imagine this is a Gen 4 map. At the top of the map over here is an extra island that you go to. I know this is a map of Gen 4. So I think there is a area where you can chain Togepi with the Poke Radar over there. Do you guys think we should maybe try that then? I think that could be the that could be the vibe. That could be the play. Like legitimately, that could be the play. Okay, let's get out of this area then, chat. Let's just make the save here and go. I can't believe we got the Cherubi. That's actually insane. That, again, one of the rarest Pokemon in the game. Like, I said earlier today that Cherubi would trip us up, and I'm like, I'm starting to believe we've got our 4 shinies today that we needed. We've done it. We've already got 4. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. And we just got our 5th or 6th tree shiny of the challenge. We've had 3 Burmy. We've had a Pachirisu. We've had a Cherubi. We've had so many shiny Pokemon out of trees. Number 66. This box is getting very full as well. We were talking about Alonzo, so this is Alonzo the Cherubi. Love that. Love that. Okay. Leave for a minute and you get a shiny. Yeah, out of a tree. One of the rarest ones. Oh my god, this man is so lucky. I honestly can't believe it. You can actually watch stream all day, JB. I'm sorry to hear you're homesick, but at the same time, good that you get to watch so much stream. Let's go. Surprise Cherubi, longer clip. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Poke Radar on 230 with a 12% chance according to Cerebi for Togepi. That's not so bad, you know. But this is even better. This is even better. Hang on, hang on. Pause champ, pause champ. We might be able to get a Togepi right now. Wait. This is potentially it. This is potentially the thing. There's a Togepi outbreak right now for us. This is good. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. Oh man, what a timeline. Pause champ. Cat, get your pause champs, get your Mega Chaprage, get your Copium. This is the run. Mega Chacopium, this is the one. It shows the whole thing. Should be good for a video. Thank you. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yeah, I need an extra clip for my YouTube this month. So yeah, that would be perfect as like an extra bonus clip. I would love to do that. Thank you so much. Shiny. There is no shiny yet. I can tell because the colors are not wrong. But... Cat, do you want to try and permutate hunt this? This is one of those ones that we could permutation hunt. We could try it out, see if it works. Okay, I'm just going to scare these ones away then. You could test permutation if nothing else. Yeah, we could. It could be worth it. Because the Pokemon are gone. So if we then... So the way that I believe permutations work is you load it up again, right? And like the way that we would know is if we... So for example, if we spawned an alpha or if we spawned a shiny, it would be the way that we can prove that the permutations are different. So yeah, we could test it. But yeah, the shock on your face when it came out the tree was gold. Well, it's because I was like, oh, it's worth checking these trees while we're here because these are rare Pokemon and we have to know if we can get one, right? And the fact we got Cherubi as well is so perfect because it means that Cherim could be a duplicate. Cherubi we can just evolve, right? So it was even more perfect than I originally thought it could ever be. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of sick. Let's go back here. Let's go for the Togepi again. I'm going to fly over Eevee on the way this time because this is fixed. This map is fixed. This is why I'm not sure if you can permutation. It only works with Pokemon that are aggro. Pokemon that flee are hard to do permutations on. We can do one permutation though, right, Halogens? Because we can catch the first one. We caught all of them. We can just defeat the first one. And just at least we get one run through where the next 8 Pokemon are all different spawns. After that, I agree with you that the ones that flee are very difficult to do. But as long as we do just a single KO, that should change every other Pokemon in the wave, right? Is that not how it works? I might just be misunderstanding permutation hunts, though. So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that if I go over here now and I knock out this Togepi, that every other Togepi that spawns will now be a different Togepi. There's a site that tells you, hang on. I don't think we need the site. I'm just going to say that I believe every single Togepi that now spawns in this outbreak is different. And now they'll all flee. I genuinely believe that we've got it sorted already here, but we'll just do it once. We'll just do it once. Yeah, I'm convinced that all of these next ones will be different. You need to knock out 2 at the same time? Oh, I see. Okay, well, in that case, it's probably not going to work then. If it's 2 at the same time, then yeah, it's not going to work. I've messed it up. We'll just reset. We'll simply just reset. I'll just keep scaring them away for now until the end of it, and then we'll reset, and we won't bother for now. Togepi seems like it's going to be probably easier as Poke Radar, which is actually just absurd. Catching one or defeating one is the same thing for MMO. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You guys have it. You guys know how it works. I don't know how it works, and I think we'll call it that I don't know, and we'll just carry on and not do it for now. Oh my god, that made me
4
jump.
to go, my guy. Mega shake.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 196. Milenko as well. Thank you for the 1111 when we caught that Cherubi. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything at the time. I was just so incredibly shocked. Isn't it funny that we have an alert specifically for 196? One catch and one KO is the same thing. You can't battle more than one if they flee. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, Halogens. Okay, cool. So Togepi is not permutation available. Good to know. Cool. Some of the Togepi in some of the areas are aggressive, though, so I'm a bit, like, sad that it doesn't work. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a Duskull or a Snorunt or a Riolu then, shall we? Let's go for that. We can still get to 200 today. Listen, I came onto stream today. We needed 4. We managed to get 4 in an hour and a half. I truly believe we can get another one before the end of stream today. We've got Snorunt. We've got Riolu, Snorunt, Duskull. Exactly what I said was going to be here. Perfect. We love to see it. We can take a little bit of a detour to check Sneasels, because Sneasels we still need. There's one. There's the alpha one. Man, the alpha one would make such a good shiny. There's another. And then we run this way because we get 2 more spawns this way if we run through the camp up on this hill. There's one. There's another. No shiny Sneasel yet, but that's a good way to check 5 Sneasel really quick. And it's probably the route that we would take. There is also, I think, another 2 Sneasel just across the water. So that would be the route we would take for those. We skip on routes because we don't need it. Thank you for helping me with a new shiny hunting method there, chat, by the way. And then there's another Sneasel there, also not shiny. Okay, so we're heading around the water, so we'll just jump this way. An alpha Licky Tongue. I don't know if you guys saw it. Let's go. Man, I believe. Do you guys believe that we can do this in time? I'm genuinely there. I truly believe at this point. Which is crazy to think. Ugh. Where's the other one gone? There it is. Should I believe? Probably not. Do I believe? Absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. Let's just scare them away. It's probably the quickest, honestly, for Snowrunts. They do a little scatter, and then you just run them down, and they run away. Guess you're not checking the Alpha Frostlass. I haven't been, but we probably should be. It's a little bit out of the way, is the reason that I don't normally check it, because you do have to go into the cave to get it to spawn. So it's not my favorite to check, but it's not like, you know, maybe we will. I've not made a decision yet. We should probably check it. It's only 1 spawn, though. And again, it's like I'm trying to do like an efficiency thing here. So like, the 1 spawn is probably not worth the amount of time it takes versus we could just reload, get like 8 more outbreaks of Snorunt, you know? I'm trying to make them run away, but they're not despawning. There we go. There's one gone. Snorunt as well is one of my favorite shinies. So I would really love to see it shine for us. Okay, I'm just going to try and catch some more here because they're not running away as well as I want them to. That one's gone. I say that and then they instantly start just despawning properly. Love to see it. Good throw. We love to see that as well. Come on, Snow Runt. Get out of here. Is there going to be another wave? No, there's not. The next one is Duskull. Let's go. I am going to fly over the cave just in the odds that it might sparkle. Can Zorua spawn there in this cave? No. We already have Zorua, though. We already have it. Okay, once we've finished this whole area, we'll go back and check the Frostlass, because the Frostlass is the last thing we need. And because it's a guaranteed Frostlass, it is probably worth going for. Right, every Duskull outbreak we've seen today, we've ended up with a shiny. Let's see if we can get a third shiny Duskull in 2 hours. Would be crazy. Impossible. Impossible, but would be crazy. Would be so good. Imagine today is just a Duskull kind of day, chat. Like, it could happen. Right? Right? Man, that red on Duskull as well is just such an incredibly good shiny. I really, really like it. It's a shame that Dusknoir doesn't go red and goes kind of like an off-blue color. It's a bit sad for me. I do like the red of the rest of the evolution line. Oh, new wave. I somehow didn't get seen there, and yet I got saw by that Rotom earlier. Of course. That's how that works. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. Oh, it wasn't over! Oh my god, it worked! Let's go! That's insane! That's insane, man. Oh my god. Get in the ball.
Impossible.
Get in the ball. Impossible. Honestly crazy that we've just done that today. Honestly crazy that we've just done that today. Let's add it on right now. 197. Oh my god. What is this day? We've just got all three, chat. All three Pokemon needed from the Duskull evolution line in 1 hour 51 minutes. Probably a little bit less than that. The storm may go on a bit longer. That's fine. We've got this. We've got this. Little bits. Little bits. Oh my god.
Not scuffed 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we didn't have to scuff them. I don't know where we would scuff Duskull, to be honest with you. Thank you so much for the bits. The 1111 and the 197. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We may have to get a bit of a move on with this one. I think it's being a bit of a menace right now because they've run so far away. Hopefully that's going to be a despawn on that. Hopefully a despawn on this. Perfect. The reported Pokemon are gone. We can quickly head over to the Riolu as well and see if we can get there in time. Let's go. Thanks, Lil Tone. It's actually my birthday really soon, chat. It's actually really close to my birthday. It wasn't over. It worked. Shiny Dusclops. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What a day so far. The sort of day that legends are written about. Man, we really are just flying through as well, aren't we? Like, I know we're only checking outbreaks we still need the Pokemon for, so, like, we're more likely to not get duplicates. But, like, my god. The Cherubi as well? Like, it's not even like it's only been, like, outbreak Pokemon. We also got a Cherubi. Like, everything's just been crazy good luck today. Wow, we cleared that outbreak so fast when we needed to as well. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, back to the professor. Million Duskull line. And now you got 3 in a row. What are the odds? I wish we could work that out. I wish we could. All right, professor. It's been another fantastic massive mass outbreak here. Let's go. That's so good. Alpha Lucario. Oh, yeah. I already turned into the professor there. But I can really quickly, chat, go and check the Lucario. You're right about this. We should do this. We're going to check the Lucario and the Frostlass before we leave the area. We're going to do it. Ryan is tree for tree after a tree shiny. The script writes itself. Wow. That is just a straight up bad joke. All right, let's go climb it a little bit higher up on this hill. Crazy. Absolutely insane. You may be wondering why I'm swapping my mounts like that. It's just so that we can get over here and then land on Weirdo. That's insane. It's actually insane. The Lucario is a bit of a nuisance to check. It is not shiny. And then we go for the Frostlass instead, which is just over this hill. So we'll land here, jump over. Man, I can't believe how insanely lucky we have been so far today. 5 shinies in 2 hours when we are so low on new shiny potential, and we've not even been scuffing them. We haven't left this game yet. It is not shiny. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't gone to Pokemon Scarlet Violet yet. We haven't gone to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Like, the average needed is 4 a day because I took 2 days off. So we need 4 a day, but we're still ahead. We're still ahead of the average. We're down to 26, 27 Pokemon. I don't know. Something like that. Let me save the game. We've turned that in. I'm not going to lose it. We have now definitely got our Dusclops. And then we go over here. And once again, somehow, once again, we are going into our boxes. We are grabbing another Duskull Evolution Line Pokemon. And we're... yeah. Let's go. 3 in a day. 3 in a day. Still need 6 evolutions. Let's go Pikachu. Let's go Pikachu, or we could go for Sylveon, Jolteon, Flareon, and Umbreon very easily in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So I think we might do that. To be honest with you, I genuinely think we might do that. Okay. Back out we go. It's getting less and less likely that we find Pokemon that we need in outbreaks now. Vaporeon too. Vaporeon also has outbreaks. Errol is correct. We could also go for Vaporeon. Yeah, I forgot about Vaporeon. Yeah. And then we've got 3 Eevees already. So we've already got Eevee, which is the hardest one of the group to get. And then we've got probably... I would say it's probably just going to be Leafeon and Glaceon that we already have from those other 2, personally. Okay, we are running lower and lower on these Agave berries because we keep doing outbreaks that are successful. Let's go, though. Let's go. Okay, I mean, listen. What have we got here? We've not got... oh, we got Dartrix. Perfect. Dartrix and Rotom. Good to know. Good to know. We love to see stuff like that, chat. We go here to check if there's a Rotom spawn. There isn't. We go here to check if there's a Rotom spawn. There is not. Oh, there was one, but it wasn't shiny. It's always good to check them, though. Always good to check them. Then we sort of land here, and we almost fell down, and then we go for Dartrix, which is... yeah, sorry that I keep opening up the pause menu. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can. I think we fly over here and check for Cherim trees again. I mean, why would we not at this point? Do you know what I mean? After we just got that one, why would we not check Cherim trees? There's one. Chat, is it going to happen again? It's okay. I know it won't. Oh my god, imagine. How far in the game do you have to be to get outbreaks to start? You need to beat the final boss. It's genuinely so annoying, JB. It's genuinely so annoying. But yeah, you need to beat the game. Unfortunately. We're checking those trees. Now that we've checked them, we go and check the Magna Zone as well, which has not sparkled. I will quickly check its eyeball, though, because I do like to make sure I've seen it. And then we'll check the other Magna Zone as well. Imagine we go straight in for another Cherim there. That's insane. Okay. And then we fly this way a bit because there's another Magna Zone to look at over here. Because, again, we could go back into Let's Go Pikachu, get another Magnemite, and I think that actually would work really well with chaining it into a Porygon, too. A Porygon Z, I should say. But you know what I mean. And then we got Dartrix down here, which we need for Hisuian Decidueye. So let's have a look at this. Okay, there is one angry Pokemon. I think we can make... oh, it didn't get angry. It saw me for a second and then forgot about me. Like the Silent in Doctor Who. Okay, here we go. I really want to catch one now so that I can call it the Silent, because I think that's just a really funny name for a Pokemon. It sounds so like endgame boss. Good dodges. I simply just walked in a circle and hoped for the best. You have to see the first credits. There you go. So it's not what I thought, but it is still difficult. It is still annoying. Yeah, Air Slash is really hard to dodge because I can never tell what direction the globs are going to go from it. Get globbed. Oh, chat, hands up if you've bought or you plan to buy a Get Glob t-shirt, by the way. Hands up in chat if you've got one. Doctor Who is so good. Full agree from me. Full agree. Don't need to change my mind on that one. Love Doctor Who. Good dodges. All you did was walk in a circle. You're going to love Elden Ring? I'm actually really excited for Elden Ring. I'm glad you guys unlocked that. There's a reason it was fairly low down on the list comparatively to other things. It's because I'm scared to play Elden Ring, but I'm also excited to play Elden Ring. You know? Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Rotom now. This is another Pokemon we have just never seen in this game. Even when I've tried this challenge in the past, we never, not once, got a shiny Rotom. I'm convinced they don't exist. Oh my god, my PC almost died. I'm fully convinced shiny Rotoms aren't real. And there is only one Rotom left in this outbreak as well. You're excited for the Elden Ring stream? I think a lot of people are, to be honest with you. It would probably be like, to start with, at the very least, we would play Pokemon and then finish with Elden Ring. I'm quite looking forward to it. It's going to be good. You're on New Game +3? Oh my god, that's a lot of Elden Ring. Okay, we checked everything we want there. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. If you get a good build to start with, I can send you mine. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think what I would rather do, though, is learn for myself at first. And then if I'm like, okay, this sucks, that's when you guys can be like, okay, here's what you actually need to do. You know? It's rare to get MMOs. You need to beat the game. Outbreaks are all the time. MMOs is only post-game. Yeah. I can't believe it's gone so well today. 5 new shinies in 2 hours. We've literally only just hit the 2-hour mark. This is bonkers good. Okay. I'm buzzing. Can confirm they exist. No, they don't. I'm a skeptic. You have to give me evidence of one before I'll believe you. Okay, then we go back up here. Now, the reason that I put this off is because it's now just Snorunt and Riolu. No more Duskull. We're done. Duskull is finished. That was our target today, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys remember at the start of stream, I was like, let's get Duskull today. That's done. It's finished. We have finished that now. Completely just crushed it. There is now just Snorunt. That is it. That we have one outbreak to do here. I will, however, I'm going to do something a little bit different here because there is some other stuff we can check. It's just going to be a little bit different and it needs to be daytime for us to check them. So let's do it. Advice-wise, you'd start... okay, again, I don't want any... I'm not even reading. I don't want any information. I'm just gonna quickly purge it. I'm probably gonna forget anyway, but I would... Again, JB, I just want to play the game without any backup at all to start with. And then if I get stuck, I'll be like, guys, help me out. What do I need to do? I've heard that mage builds are the easiest to play. And I've heard that strength builds are tough. That is what I know so far. Yo, Bon Matan Nocturne, how you doing? Ça va? Huh? Did I tell you the story yet about me trying to speak French in France? Because if not, I feel like you'd enjoy it. Spoiler alert, I didn't do very well. Yeah, and again, that was just a 1-second timeout on your message there, JB. You're all good. No, but how was it? Okay, so I'm in an Uber, and the people I'm with are trying to ask where to get frog's legs and snails, but good ones. They were like, we want to get good frog's legs and snails. Don't worry about it, JB. It's absolutely chill. There's no hard feelings at all. It's absolutely fine. I understand when people like a game, they're just really excited to share in that experience. And me too. I'm looking forward to playing this game a lot. I cannot lie to you. So yeah, no, it's absolutely chill. I get it 100%. Don't worry. I think I'm relatively chill about stuff. You don't need to worry about that. Relatively chill. Yeah, so what happened is they're like asking in English and he doesn't really get it. And I'm like, okay, let's like draw on my many years of French in high school, 5 years of French. And I'm like, oué, l'escargot, très bien. And like he understood though. He was like, oh yeah, and then he's like, he asked me for my phone and he like puts in a restaurant in my phone and I'm like, well, there you go, guys, sorted it for you. You understood too? Well, there you go. And I think I did very well with it, to be honest with you. For somebody who doesn't know how to speak French, I feel like I kind of pulled it out of the bag there. I feel like I succeeded quite well. Considering I don't know how to talk in French at all, I was proud. All right, that's it, chat. Again, that's everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our Lucario and Frostlass check. Let's give it up for day 20. I'm asking if you've seen any new distortion shinies, even though you're catching them in other games. We haven't been distortion hunting yet today. But what we have done so far today is catch the entire Duskull evolution line, Chloe. It's been stupid. We've been live for 2 hours. We've had the entire Duskull evolution line. We also had a shiny Cherubi in a tree, which is one of the rarest spawns in the game. And we also had... what was the other thing we got? What was the other thing we got? Oddly specific, but hell yeah, I know, right? I mean, at this point, everything has to be oddly specific because there's not much left. Quilava. We also got Quilava as well. We also got Quilava, which I was very, very happy with that as well, so... yep, let's drop down in here. It's been an unbelievably lucky stream so far. That is not shiny. It's been unbelievably lucky. I cannot believe it. You never laugh at people trying to speak French, but the opposite is not always the case with a lot of people. You've seen so many people laugh at you for trying to speak French. I mean, like, I wouldn't care if I got laughed at because I understand that I can't speak French. But I feel like at least I tried is probably a good thing, right? I tried to learn like some common French phrases before I went to France, and whenever I could, I would ask for things in French, say thank you in French, like, you know what I mean? I think it's like the bare minimum to try and learn at least the basics, and then if they start saying something you don't understand, being like, I'm so sorry, I don't speak French. Like, I think that's like, you know, because a guy came up to me. I don't know if I pass as looking as like French, but I'm like at a shop and I've bought myself some snacks and I'm waiting for my friend, and this guy comes up to me with his receipt and he's obviously asking me if there's something wrong with something on the receipt, and I have no idea what he's saying to me, and I'm just in French. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't speak French. And he's like, oh, okay. And he walks back into the shop and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah. The important thing is understanding the request and that you try. Yeah, and I mean, I know that it wasn't great syntax, but like, you know, I feel like, again, I got the point across. You took Spanish for a year, helped you when you started working in healthcare. Fair enough. Fair enough. We will be doing some distortion hunts a bit later today. I'm not sure what we're going to hunt in distortions later today. I think we're going to leave Shieldon and Cranidos resets until a lot later on. I think that's the current plan, is leave them. I've got to collect more fossils first, if that makes sense. But yeah. We'll maybe do... I don't know. What's the idea, chat? Do you want to do some evolutions? Good morning. How you doing? Hi, it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. It was great seeing me in Ollie's stream the other day. Yeah, if you are looking for me whilst I'm like offline and Ollie's stream is live, I'm probably lurking. I do spend a lot of time in Ollie's stream. Either Ollie, Virtual, or Margie. Those are the 3 streams that I default to. The other 2 being Trackmania streams because it's khaki season. It's khaki season. He must have thought, the gentleman looks French. Yeah, exactly that. No, he's just going to assume that you're French if you're in a French city. I understand that that's actually what happened. I'm not that stupid. As long as you don't tell a country you're from America when trying to talk to somebody in a different country or language, they'll appreciate that. Fair enough. Okay. I guess it's straight back to trying to get a Rowlet again, chat. We want that Hisuian Decidueye urgently. I think we can get to 200 in PLA before we move to a different game today. I think that's what we do. We set our sights on 3 more shinies in this game. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions? You watched a competition this weekend that had Trackmania and it looks pretty fun. Honestly, Chloe, if you haven't played it, it is a lot of fun. It is a really, really fun game. I love it. I don't know much about it, but it's like one of those things where it's free unless you want to play some of the previous seasons, and you wouldn't want to play them unless you got into the game. So I've paid for the year pass and I play it like quite a lot. It's really, really fun to play. It's just like one of those things where you just race against yourself. It doesn't matter how other people do. You just set your own targets and try and match them, and I really love that about the game. So for me, I mean, obviously, if you got better at the game, you're racing against other people. And if you do pay for the premium pass, there's a thing called Cup of the Day where you do literally race against other people that got similar times to you in the qualification for that race. It's a cool concept. But yeah, for me, it's just like, I want to get gold on every track. That's what I'm doing today. I'm going to try and get a gold medal on every track. I got some author times recently as well, which I was very proud of. I think I'm learning. There's so many, like, it's like an iceberg, though. The tip of the iceberg is it's a driving game, and as you get deeper, it's like, oh my god, there are so many different tricks in this game to make your car go faster overall. Crazy. Wow, get down, Mr. President. Did you see that? That was crazy. That Rotom just blocked so hard, man. Okay. I've almost died in this outbreak like 3 times, and that's fine because I'm not very good at Rotom outbreaks. As long as I don't die in it, I'm all good. That's the extent of what I'm hoping for from a Rotom outbreak, to be honest with you. They just take forever as well because they refuse to stay caught, and it's really frustrating. I don't really enjoy Rotom outbreaks. Hello, Bite Warrior. How you doing? Is this my boy RyanWasTaken? It is. Hey, man, listen, I said I was going to be late today. I'm probably not going to be late because I need 4 shinies a day to finish this challenge in time for the DLC. And it is currently 5 shinies, and we've been live for 2 of the 7 hours that I was going to do today. So I reckon I'll be on time. Bang on time, in fact. Been good. Got it all out of the way. The game knows that I want to be at D&D. The game knows. It's been a good day so far. Also, just whilst I remember, next Wednesday is the launch of the DLC. I cannot be free on Wednesday next week. Tuesday probably also unlikely. So I'm just giving you the heads up now that I will be busy that entire week. So Monday works. Tuesday could. Wednesday definitely doesn't. There you go. Because I will forget to tell you otherwise as well. Just whilst I remember. Would Monday work? Yes, Monday would absolutely work. Monday is my day off. Monday is 100% free. I could play 20 hours on Monday. I could literally just play all day. But yeah. All right, here we go. So chat, we still need a Sneasler is the reason that we're here. Some of you may remember that we got 2 Johto Sneasels and brought them into the game. From Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We need a Sneasler still, so we still have to do something in this game, and there's going to be another outbreak here, so let's get ready for it. Give us a shiny Sneasler. Please give us a shiny Sneasler. It would be so good to get the Overworld Sneasler. Come on. That's a bad throw. Come on. Please, video game. I don't ask for a lot. I do. I ask for so much from this game, actually, to be fair to it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I'm seen. Now I'm definitely seen. But that is it. There are no more Pokemon spawning, so we leave. There's only 3 of them. There's no 4s. See if we can cook it up. Okay, cool. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate being accommodating. Oh, there's a chance for a Cherubi. Let's go. That's why we're here, chat. That's why we've come to this area. Ah, not this time. Not this time. A shiny alpha one? A shiny alpha what? That would be sick. If it was a shiny alpha Sneasler, oh my god, that would be crazy. Why does the icon have... why does the map have icons that are shiny? So it's not shiny icons. Sorry, I've got a bit of a cold somehow. Those icons actually just tell you that there is a guaranteed second wave in that outbreak. So it is nothing to do with whether there are shinies there or not. It is just giving you a second wave of Pokemon in the outbreak. It's pretty cool, though, because it can oftentimes lead to shiny alpha Pokemon. So let's say, for example, that it's a Chatot that has that sparkle on it. That means that that outbreak is guaranteed to have alpha Chatot in the next wave, because Chatot doesn't have an evolution. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. This is the tree. Ah, not this time. Not this time. God, I still can't believe we smacked a shiny one out of a tree, man. I still can't believe it. I'm pretty sure that we've done everything that was new for us in this outbreak, but let me quickly just triple check it. Yeah, because we don't need Duskull anymore. Wow. Okay, let's go check all 3 Magnezone and then get out of here. Hello, Tanda Cowboy. Welcome back. How you doing? Do you think they'll introduce a new shiny hunting method in the DLC next week? I doubt it, but I wouldn't mind seeing one. Always interesting to see new shiny hunting techniques, right? But again, I do doubt that they'll add one. It would be cool, though. I heard a Sparkle. It's a Magikarp. I mean, like, listen. Magikarp, add it to the list. Say Magikarp skipped, please, mods. We're not using all of those Ultra Balls for a flipping Magikarp. I mean, you can forget that. You can absolutely forget that. It's cool to see it. It's very cool to see a shiny Magikarp, but I ain't catching that for nothing. You can forget it. You can forget it. Okay, so that Magnezone is not shiny. Just make sure on its eye. Joel's put in the group chat that One Piece live action is good. Alex said, I don't know, but I put One Piece of what? One Piece of what? Oh my god. You know what? I've heard that the One Piece live action is good and I'm tempted to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I am tempted to watch it. I'll level with you. I am tempted. I'm very tempted. Hopefully it irks him, Limfow. Hey, Big Joel's is sometimes lurking in here. You might have just given the game away. Tender Cowboy, I'm going to quickly send you a message. It's going to be on Discord. No, do you want it Snapchat or Discord, Tender Cowboy? What's easiest? Because I want to tell you this. You've only seen a singular thirst trap of that clown. Excuse me? wait, hang on. Excuse me? What? You've seen what? You prefer the anime? I think for me, the anime being so long and I'm so far behind makes me not want to go to it. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. There's a clown in One Piece, apparently. Oh, okay. Interesting. You don't mind which? Okay, I'll do Snapchat. There you go. There you go. Now you know. It's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Chat, speaking of kind of cool, right? Did you know we have new merch? Maybe, Tender Cowboy, maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, there's nothing here for us, chat. There's nothing here. We reset. There's no outbreaks we need to do here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You can watch One Piece when you have a friend spoiling every episode. Oh, okay, yeah. That sucks, though. That sucks. Have you told them not to spoil it for you, Sengel? Because if they keep doing so, that's when I start to cut people out. I genuinely, spoilers are like one of my biggest pet peeves. Especially when somebody has been asked not to spoil something. It drives me insane. You've done that for Hoppip and Lechonk trying to find a shiny Sunkern. Shiny Sunkern is a nightmare to find. Best of luck, Michael. Best of luck. There's a thing called One Piece. It's One Piece. Yeah, I've heard about that as well with the anime. But the problem with that is there is still so much. There's still so much to watch. I'm so far behind it that I'm like, I don't know. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared to commit to it. So I don't know. We'll see. How have I got a cold? It is the sunniest it's ever been. How have I got a sniffly nose? What is going on here today? Crazy. Yeah, I'll probably watch the live action, and if I enjoy the live action, it'll probably encourage me to watch the anime. You know what I mean? That's the way that I'm looking at it at the moment. That Rapidash did spawn. It wasn't shiny. I could see the fire through the trees. No EVs? Really? Not a single EV for us to even check? Oh, there was one. There was one. That's always nice to see an EV. You know? Always nice to see an EV. One of your friends was complaining how long it is after 2 months. She's at episode 800. Jesus. That's crazy. But yeah, there you go. I thought that would be cool to share that little spoiler with you there. And a cowboy. Fun. 800 episodes in 2 months, and now I'm even less inclined to watch it, and not because of the reason you might think. It's because I want to be able to still have time to stream. If I get too invested in something, I miss streams. Think about the time when my friends made me play an MMO. I was gone for like a week. Not really, but like I missed a bit. I missed it like 2 days of stream for playing a game. Can't do that, man. That's why I've not bought Baldur's Gate yet. I refuse. There is a moment you think where it switches from there's too many episodes to there's not enough episodes. That's cool, though. I like that that's the thing. Ooh, 3 useful outbreaks? Cat. We now have an opportunity to finish the Cyndaquil evolution line. We've got a very, very small but very real possibility to do that. What I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to head up this way because there is a chance at Sudowoodo if we go up here. So I am very quickly going to check for that. 25-minute episodes minus the opening, minus the recap, 14 minutes long. I hate that, though. If it's got opening and recap that takes too long, I would get very frustrated with that very quickly. Which probably isn't right, but, like, I would. Okay, we've checked the Sudowoodo. It wasn't shiny. Let's go this way. What's my opinion on Scotch eggs? I don't like them. Where am I going? I've gotten lost. Hang on. I'm so lost. This is where the Cyndaquils are? No, the Cyndaquils are on the next one over here. Oh, my God. What just happened? I pressed all the wrong buttons. This is where the Cyndaquils are. Okay, no shiny to start with. Now, Cyndaquils are a menace, just in the sense that once you start trying to catch them, they get either aggressive or run. There is no in between. It took us a very long time to catch a shiny one when we actually found one in the past. Hopefully we'll get a shiny one this time. It would be sick. Again, this would give us a Hisuian Typhlosion, which would finish off the entire evolution line for us. We've done a good job of this outbreak so far as well. A very, very good job. The fact no Quilava spawned made it a little bit easier. But now that's the last one, I think. And that one over there is just going to despawn itself, maybe? No? Well, we'll chase it down anyway, and it might despawn itself when it sees us. There it goes. Perfect. No new Pokemon. We head to the Quilava. Then a straight line this way, I think. Yeah, it's in the swamp. Are baby mons in this game, like the one from Magmar and stuff? Yes, they are. We've got most of them so far now, though. So, yeah. Exclamation mark Geordie Dex if you want to see what we do and don't have, by the way, chat. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of mentioning the merch, so I am going to continue with my sales pitch. The merch at the moment, chat, is 25% off until the end of the... well, until the DLC release, basically. It's going to be 25% off, which I think is kind of sick. So if you're interested in getting merch, it'll automatically apply a discount for you at the checkout. So that's just the only bit of information you need about it, is that's kind of how it's set up at the moment. If you're interested, great, exclamation mark merch. If you're not interested, no worries. That's fine. You don't have to be. But yeah, the shirt was designed by Tender Cowboy in chat, and I think it's great. Honestly, I've ordered myself one, and I will be wearing it on stream as soon as it arrives, which could be a while. But, you know, still excited for it. I think it's about a week on the delivery for me where I am. But, yeah. Very, very exciting indeed. Not me running into the star instead of just dodging it. These guys are getting very irritating now by just not catching. You know what I mean? Very irritating. The next one is Bonsly, and we're looking the right way for it. New Horde, new Horde. Alpha Typhlosion. Oh, it's Alpha Quilava. Video game, please. Video game, please give me an Alpha Quilava shiny. Please, I am begging you, please make this happen. Make this a thing. Be cool. Be cool, game. Come on, be cool. Those are the last two. Those are the last two. No shiny, no shiny. Get out, get out. Go, go, go. Bonsly time. Which I thought was over here, but I guess I flew literally the wrong direction somehow. I thought I was facing the right way when I checked the map. Oh my god. Do you have to buy your own merch? I can get my merch a little bit cheaper than you guys can, but not much. Because at the end of the day, I still have to pay for it to be shipped, and I still have to pay for it to be made. Because, yeah. You know? So it's like, yeah, it's cool. I just like that we've got merch, honestly. I think it's kind of crazy. I think it's kind of crazy that we have merch at all. Very exciting for me personally. Not something I ever thought we'd have. Okay. Those are the last two Bonsly, and it's a berry outbreak, so no extra ones. So we've checked everything useful here, so now we're going to go and check Turtwig and Torterra. Outbreaks look chaotic. They can be for sure, which is why I think I'd be good at Elden Ring. I'm joking. I'm half joking. Half joking. All right, back to Joltik. Good luck. Best of luck to you. The Living Shiny Dex guy is live again. Let's go. That's me. I'm the Living Shiny Dex guy. It's kind of crazy that that's what I am. I never thought I'd have like a thing that people associate with me. And yeah, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun having that. With my dodging skills, you're already ahead of the game. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You got to learn the timing, though, for each enemy. Because I'm sure they've got, like, slightly staggered attacks or something like that. Something annoying. Is there cherubim trees in the Mylands, chat? Should we be checking certain trees here? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? That is not a shiny there. I think we may have been seen. Yeah, I was going to say, it's annoying because the Carnivine's so aggressive. But we can just hover over this water and wait. It'll not see us very soon. There you go. Actually, we should reset. We should just reset straight up. Ryan the Shiny Dex. Learning patterns, really. And I think I've always been quite good at patterns and stuff. Because that's like, you know... Yeah, the patterns and stuff has always been like a good thing. It's always been good. Big stretches, really, for me there. Oh my god. That was a large stretch indeed. Okay, here we go, here we go. Bum ba da bum bum. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 do do. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da do 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 do. Chat. Okay, all right. So here's the question. Here's the real question. What's going on with my hair here? It's just so annoying. What's happening? Go away. Honestly, I think you'll do just fine in Elden Ring. Patience is your friend. I'm quite a patient person. So I think that is a fair statement. All right, so, yeah. Here is the current situation, all right, as it stands right now. The current situation, as it stands right now, is we could, if we wanted to, go and hunt in different games for a bit. We could try and give ourselves the best chance to get up to 200 today. 200 today would leave us at 24 in 7 days. I think that feels achievable. I don't know about you guys, but that genuinely feels achievable. Would you guys think that it's worth staying in this game where the shiny odds are genuinely really good for a lot of Pokemon still, though, right? Or do you want to try and get going on, say, some of the evolutions today? We could like reset the game for an outbreak of Sylveon and then try and do the Sylveon, etc., etc. What do you guys think? I'm happy to do anything, really. I don't really mind. You'd love to see some Scarlet Violet. You haven't seen some gameplay yet. Okay, interesting. Go for 200 here. I think that can also work for you. Yeah, going for 200 in this game is also completely feasible. You got to remember that 10 of the Pokemon we have left now, by the way, are definitely outside of this game. So there's 6 EVs, which are definitely outside of this game, and the 4 fossils. And the 4 fossils are going to be a nightmare, but they are outside of this game. And I'm going to have to play through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond in order to do that as well. In order to fossil reset, I'm going to have to play through Brilliant Diamond and then go collecting some Cranidos fossils, which isn't too bad if I haven't beaten the game because it's the only fossil that can show up. The problem with Shining Pearl is I have beaten the game, so all fossils show up. I found so many fossils and only 4 of them were armor fossils. You have to get 4? I know. We have to get 2 of each. So it's going to take a while. That is the actual sticking point, by the way. That is the ones that I'm like, okay, we genuinely might not get this done because of the fossils. The fossils are going to be a menace. Now, if I was to do this correctly, I could potentially also shiny hunt them in a way that allows me to also leave distortions running at the same time in the Highlands. And we might be able to do that. So we'll see, we'll see. Because that would also help us, right? It just gives us extra checks. Can the fossils be done with turbo controller like in Sword and Shield? I don't have one and wouldn't want one. I don't have one and wouldn't want one. Are the fossils fixed or can you reset them? You can reset them. So you get a fossil, you hand it into the museum. If it's not shiny, you reset. And it's like you get 4 fossils. I've got 4 fossils. I'm pretty sure I could hand in all 4 and it shows you a picture of the Pokemon and whether it's shiny or not. So I think that it's like we would have 4 at the moment and we would want one of the first 2 realistically to be one of the shiny ones, because if it wasn't, then we'd be in a really tough situation, right? So it's like the fossil resetting is going to be the hardest part so far, but I think they're 1 in 4,000 as well. So it's like, we should probably get doing them. But the problem is we need everything, right? So it doesn't really matter if we get doing them or not. All of it needs doing. So I think, you know, being short 4 fossils would be a fine video to be like, how I almost caught every shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus in a month is still a good video. You know? I don't know. I think it's still fine. You have Iron Moth, Iron Valiant, Spiritomb, and Sunkern left for the decks. You don't think you'll get Spiritomb in time. Sunkern might be possible, but you'll continue looking for them after the DLC. Iron Moth and Iron Valiant will be easy as hell. Yeah. You don't plan on doing the decks until both are out? Interesting. Interesting for sure. Is there a reason why you don't want to do them until the decks is out? Until both are out? Is that like Kabuto and all the new ones? The only fossils we're going to need are Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, because the other fossils are not in this game. Hello, I would like to verbally update the F1 moving to Monaco list. Okay, okay, let's hear it. Is this for Liam Mawson? No shiny Togepi. And then we've got Togetic up here, which is good. We can check this now. You want to get back on your other shiny hunts? That's fair, Michael, actually, to be fair. Okay, so no shiny yet. This is actually not a bad place for this outbreak, to be honest with you. It is a berry one, though, so there is guaranteed no second wave. I hate that it locked onto one flying away there. That's crazy. Ah! Yeah, I don't like Togetic outbreaks. I don't like Togetic outbreaks at all. I need you all to listen out for Sparkles for me. There's a solid chance I wouldn't hear them. Is that it? Is that really it? I think that's it, you know. There's only 3 of them here right now. That one's aggressive, I guess. How did that miss? How did that miss? No, it's for the Alpine boys. Okay, okay. Let's hear it. Yeah, there was no new spawn there. That's everything. That's done. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and the Starly in the way of where the Eevee usually would be. Okay, we reset. We reset. We get out of here. The yeet on the fly and what is so annoying that the camera does that. It's so irritating. Chicken Run 2 has been announced. That's exciting. Love that. About that. FO for Violet. Oh, full odds for Violet Paradoxes. I see. I see. He had to go. Yeah, he was out of there. He was out of there. Okay, okay. Okay, full odds for the Violet Paradoxes does make it a little bit harder, but they are very easy to isolate still. Gasly would, but he's French citizen, so he doesn't get the tax break. Esteban would consider if his mates were doing it, but he's also a French citizen, so wouldn't benefit from the tax break. That's okay, fair, fair. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Shiny Geodude, your little nugget boy. Boom! Let's go. Will they ever bring back Walking Wake and Iron Leaves? Only things you're missing from your decks. Dunno, Smitty. I don't know. I would assume yes, but it's impossible to know what's going on in Game Freak's mind, you know? It's impossible to know. I would assume that they will bring them back. They might not. Still can't believe we actually did get an Eevee in this game, just as a side note. No Rapidash. Then we go this way. Okay, and then it's just Bidoofs, and so we get out of here. Let's go again. Basically, you're doing 2 sandwiches for Sunkern, then 1 for Iron Moth, and then for Iron Valiant, and then repeat. That's a fun way to do it. Keep it mixed up. I like that. The Sunkern ones, you can only do during the day, right? So is it not just 1 sandwich before they stop spawning? Okay, straight back here. Straight back here. We're looking for those Eevees, man. Get them out of the way. We got to get them out of the way as quick as we can. Yeah. Okay, chat, listen. I'm like, what is even left that is easiest in this game? Like, there's Pokemon we need in this game, and those are Quilava, Decidueye. Sorry, we actually got Quilava. So we need Typhlosion. We need Decidueye. They have to be in this game. Sneasel as well has to be in this game. We should probably prioritize those over Eevee. I don't know why I'm putting Eevee as such a high priority in this game. I think it's because Eevee is difficult, but like it's not difficult in this game because we have our distortions, right? Chimchar. We do still need Chimchar. I think the problem with that is it's so far out of the way when we're not really looking for it. Yeah, okay. I think yeah. We'll find something to do. Found a time on your Switch to always go back with. Oh, nice. Let's go. Bonsly. Bonsly is a good one, chat. We need this as well. This is a good one. Bonsly, again, is actually fairly easy in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But, you know, it's probably easiest in this game if we get outbreaks of it like this. Outbreaks are always just really, really strong. Outbreaks are always really strong. Okay. I mean, let's go. Go straight there. No shiny to start with. Okay. Okay, okay. Going well so far. Going well so far. Lots of catches. Okay, that Bonsly's annoying. Those two over there are both annoying. Oh, don't tell me that's it. Okay, no, it's not it. There is more. There is more. I was gonna say, like, that was crazy. There was just, like, 3 on screen for a second. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. Last time we had one of these, it spawned instantly at the start of the outbreak. Okay, that's it. We are now done with that outbreak. Okay, cool, cool. On we go. So we check the other Pseudo-Widow spawns, which are over here. Yeah, oh man, it's actually getting really, like, down to it, isn't it? Like, when you actually sit and think about it, we are really getting, like, right down to the end of it. Oh, I thought we'd got it. I thought we'd got a Bonsly. It's just another male Combi. Man, just for a second there, I thought we were in the right place for it. That damn bee, man. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. We'll take it. We'll add it to the duplicates pile. Yet another bee that is not a female Combi. Yet another one. Why is there so many? Hey, chat, ads in 30 seconds. Sorry to any of you who get the ads. Hope that you will stick around and come back after them. They'll only be on for 2 minutes. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you when you return from them. Man, chat, listen. Oh, what, another? Are you kidding me? What's going on? Right after the Togepis as well? This is silly. Mods, can we add these to the list of things today as dupes? Thank you. The game's better at trolling me than you are. I don't like that though. Almost ready for my full competitive team of male Combi. I hate you. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. Mod check? Oh god, yeah, mod check. Do we even have any mods here to update it? Damn it. This is silly. This is silly. Okay, reward us with a shiny Torterra. Let's go. No, not even that. Maybe the Raichu then. Male Combi dupe and Yanma dupe. Yep, that's what we need. That's what we need. Thank you, Squall. You got a shiny Combi. At the same time, I got Yanma. Oh my god. Everyone's getting shinies, but bad ones. You know? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 more duplicates. Alright, Professor. Take me home. God damn it. God damn it. It's so frustrating. You need to continue hunting Sunken. Let's go. You think you got a shiny Combi at the exact same time as well, though? Isn't that crazy? I feel like a lot of people do get shinies at the same time as each other in this sort of thing. Man, how many shinies have we seen today? 9 in 2.5 hours. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's so many. How are we seeing so many shiny Pokemon today? What? What do you mean? Is this... This isn't standard. No, this is not the standard. This is crazy. This is actually crazy that this is happening. This is actually insane. Number 66. This is silly. Number 66 and number 67. Not the moves. No, Ryan, stop pressing the wrong button. It's irritating. Change name. number 67. Silly. Crazy. You did, but it's mail. You broke personal record. 5 in a day. Let's go. Imagine making a dupes clip list. So not gonna do that. Yeah, they'll all be on the VoDs. They'll all be on the VoDs. All of the duplicates will be in the VoDs. They'll be fine. I think when we get to this stage with the VoDs, there'll be people who start getting angry at the fact I'm leaving shinies behind. 9 in 2.5 hours is pretty nice. Isn't it crazy? Yeah. Like, what? How many is that per, like, hour? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the average minutes between each shiny? Is it like 35 or something? Probably not even that. Oh, hey, Golden Rouge, don't apologize for not being here. You got things to do in your day. You don't have to be here. Just showing up at all is always just nice to see people. You know what I mean? No, yeah, never apologize. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. How are you? I hope everything's going well. You just thought of something? You're going to be gaming edition of... Wait, what? I don't know who Bob Barker is. Sorry. 197. Yeah, we've been making some moves, making some waves. We've been making splashes in the industry. So you got crazy luck with Chinese, the whole Duskull line. Yeah, Sable, it's been absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Here we go. Riolu's with a guaranteed secondary wave. That's exactly what we like to see. Come on, Riolu for Lucario. Come on, Riolu for Lucario. Oh, I didn't see it. It was in the grass next to me. Buddy, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. And you. Well, I guess we hit each other. It was the golden dog. I know, right? Come on. Come on. Alpha Riolu is actually sick as well. Would love a shiny Alpha Riolu. I would leave it as a Riolu as well, and I would evolve the other Riolu we have. If that helps you to give us a shiny one video game because you like the idea. It's a shame. It's a shame. It was worth checking, but that is literally the only reason we were here. So, yeah, unfortunate. Sable, oh my god. Sable, thank you so much for the 1167. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. He was a game show host we used to watch growing up when we were homesick from school. He was a big deal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess maybe an American thing then, Bob Barker, maybe. But yeah, cool. I like that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just not familiar at all. VoDs. Speaking of VoDs, have you followed the VoDs channel yet? Yeah, the VoDs channel's doing pretty well, chat. If you want to check it out, check it out. I think we stick to the Highlands here instead of Eevees for the Sneasel. That's the main reason. Sneasel and Rotom. And then the Magnezone, also important to keep checking. On a day like today, on days like these, when shinies are lucky, I think that the Magnezone is a good thing to check, right? Come on, shiny Rotom. Do me a solid. It did not do me a solid. It refused. There's also Sudowoodos to check here as well, so. Checking whether this software can be played. Haven't seen that notification since the game came out. So that's because my main Switch account is on my other Nintendo Switch. This is my old Nintendo Switch. And because this is a download, it checks whether it's active in 2 places at once. And if it was active on my other Switch, it would say that I couldn't play it on this. Right? So that's the reason that it acts like that. He was the host for Price is Right. Okay. I think okay, I do know who Bob Barker is then because of that. We had a different host for Price is Right in the UK. But I do know who you're talking about now because of that info. A very helpful info indeed. Okay, no chances at Cherubi or Cherim this time round either. It's kind of a shame. We will land in the water, but that's okay because we can just use it to catapult ourselves up here. Also, finally got the Shiny Charm in Violet, so now you have it in Scarlet and Violet. Nice. That takes a while to do in both games, to be honest with you, so impressive stuff. All right. We'll fly slowly here. I guess not slowly, but like, we want to see if the Sneasel's below our Shiny. Because there's 2 spawning. There's one there, there's one there. Neither of them are shiny. But we also get to keep enough height by not boosting all the way that we can just land here. And then go like this for the Magnezone. right? So we want to be getting some extra landings in so that we can get the height that we need, but still be zooming. You love the VOD channel. You watch everyone, even if you were there during the live. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, it means a lot to me that you guys just like having the VODs on. Like, it really, really does. It's crazy to me, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we would have heard its shine by now. Its eye is red. We get out of here. Let's go. I think we've got good progress so far, chat. Some very, very good progress indeed. Again, if I didn't see another new shiny today, we would still be on for finishing this in time. We need to get as many as we can to give ourselves as long as we can with the fossils, though, is the problem. That's the real issue that we have, you know? The fossils are going to be hell. The fossils are going to be hell on Earth. You just traded your Scarlet starter to Violet, power leveled it, traded it back and burned through Scarlet. That's fair. Fossils feeling scary. I mean, like, you gotta do them at some point, right? Gotta do them at some point. The VODs are cozy nighttime background noise. I appreciate that. I love long videos for stuff like that. I mean, I usually have like a Northern Lion video or Smosh's best of Reddit or whatever they are, like Reddit like stories. I love those. Those are great as well. I watch those all the time. It's just like they're like reading like threads from Am I the Asshole or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's just interesting. Ryan's live at night for me, so this is my nighttime routine. Ooh, double Rowlet. This could be huge, chat. This could be huge. Okay, so first things first. Even though we've got double Rowlet, we don't just go straight there. We check for a Rotom here. It's a Luxio. We check for a Rotom here. Because Rotom is still going to be spawning no matter what. Now that we know there's no Rotom, we ignore it. And we continue down here to check the Magnezone. Round Boy, I know. Mosh is so good. Love the laugh challenges they do. I don't really watch the Try Not to Laugh ones. I never got into them, but maybe if they're good, I should give them a go. That is not a shiny Magnezone, so now we've got two Owlets. Two Rowlets, I should say. So let's go see if we can get one. Let's go. Come on. Come on. A shiny Rowlet or a shiny Dartrix would be insane. There is not one there to start with, but that is not to say we won't get one. You know? There's still hope. Still hope for this tiny little bird to be green. We're really hoping, chat. We're really hoping. There's a Dartrix. The Dartrix is angry, which means we kind of have to go into a different form of attack mode. Dartrix is a nuisance. There's another Dartrix as well. Dartrix is a nuisance until it's shiny, chat. If the Dartrix was shiny, I simply wouldn't care that it's a nuisance. Okay, the Pokemon are gone, so to the next one, which I believe is literally just up here. Which is where we've had Alpha Rowlets in the past as well, which is kind of a cool location. Yep, there they are, there they are. Again, no shiny, but we are just going to run up to them. And we're just going to start going Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. See how many we can get. Good work. And then we're going to see they'll probably spawn and start running. But they don't run as fast as most of the Pokemon that run away. So I don't find them as irritating, usually, I say. Okay. Okay, that one's gone as well. Good stuff. That's all of them. No, there's a Dartrix up here still. So we could still get another wave yet. We could still get another wave. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. So there isn't one. That does kind of leave us with nothing left to do here other than to just go ahead and do the regular checks we would usually do. So we will still do them. They waddle. They do waddle. They really do. You've been using the Flower Patch by Wo Chien. I used there was 2 Flower Patches by Los Platos, which did really well for me. That's where I did my hunting. That was given to me by one of our mods, MCC. MCC was like, hunt them here, and it went really, really well. So that's what we did. What initial did I choose? I don't understand the question. Oh, what starter did I get in this game? I went with Cyndaquil in this game. I got a Hisuian Typhlosion. It was a very difficult decision. I went with Cyndaquil because the longest time since I'd been able to have a Pokemon was Cyndaquil, right? So that's the reason I ended up going with it. I usually probably would go with Rowlet in this game, though. But yeah, like I say, I went with Cyndaquil. Okay, no shiny Sneasel. We stand Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil. I'm so excited to be able to hunt it in Scarlet Violet, Shem. It's gonna be great. Sham. I still can't remember how to say your name. Every single time I see it, I'm like, it's still Sham, right? Or is it like the J is a Y? In my brain, it's always a Y. Shiny incoming, by the way. Well, the only thing we're checking now is Magnezone. So let me tell you, if you call this, you will go down on record as being one of the most lucky people. There's one Pokemon left to look at. It's this guy up here. It doesn't look shiny to me. It is not shiny. You can tell because its eye is red. It was a good effort, though. You know, I'll give you it. I'll give you it. I want to ask you what I should hunt for in Violet. I always find this question very difficult to answer because I don't know what you already have. I don't know what you're in the mood for hunting. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those things. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you should hunt Rotom because that's what we're struggling with at the moment in this game. So go for that. Nothing. Go for Rotom. If you are wanting something that's like a Gen 9 Pokemon, go for Claw. Go for Clawf instead. Good afternoon, Melanitis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. How are you today? Hope everything's good. Okay. Did we do the coastlands? Was this where we had Riolu? I can't remember, chat. Crab dance? Oh, for Clawf? Yeah. I can't remember if this is where we... I'm just going to fly over here. If it's a Riolu, I'm going to say we've already done it. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. We have already done this? Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. How am I meant to hit that? Jesus, it's gone so high in the sky. That's crazy. All right, that's so funny. You called it. You did call it. You were right. You said shiny incoming, and then I loaded up a map and we got a duplicate Mantike. That's crazy. I actually hate that so much. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, is this Riolu's? It's not. It's a different one. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, man. In that case, we're actually going to have to check everything here. No, we're just going to leave. I don't care. We're just going to leave. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. There we go. Duplicate Mantike. You misremembered. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Another dupe. It's 10 in 3 hours, which is insane. So we're doing well. We're doing good amounts of shinies today. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Isn't this silly, though? Isn't this absolutely silly how many shinies we've seen today? So many new ones as well, like, on top of everything else. All right, we saved the game. You got the Ekans? Let's go! Oh my god, how much longer did it take you? What was your chain at when you finally caught it? That's insane. Congratulations. Congratulations. Somebody's been cutting their grass outside and it smells like fresh cut grass. Fresh cut grass, and I love it. I love it. Didn't see any random shinies and 700 catch combo. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh, there's nothing useful. That's fine, though. We can still check other things here. We can still check Rotom, Sudowoodo, Magnezone, Sneasel, Cherubi. So there's a lot still to do, even though there's nothing useful here for us. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. All right. I am starting to get in my head that we should go and do some shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet. I know. I'm hearing myself saying it. You guys are like, no, Ryan, don't bother yet. But, like... It's getting to that stage in my head where I'm like, I'd like to get some more shinies today that are new. And in Scarlet Violet, it's a little easier to isolate. So I'm like, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I've not been convinced yet, but I could be. Honestly, we should probably just go to the Icelands. The Icelands are good for Sneasel checks. We should probably do that. I think what I'll say is another hour in this game, and then we'll see what we can do in the other. I think that's what I'm going to say at the moment. Can always change back? Exactly, we could. We could always change back. I'm feeling like an hour would be a good shout, though. We have to check the Magnezone. We have to check the Sneasel. There is no other way to do this. So let's climb up here. Let's go. Go. Oops. Yeah, I think an hour is good. I think an hour is good. Man, it's been... I can't complain. We've got our 5 shinies today, right? We've got our 4 new ones and 5 duplicates. 10 shinies today. What? Yeah, been kind of crazy out here today. Pokemon Legends Arceus has a habit of being like this. Yeah, go on then. Let's hear it, Spooky. I'm always down to hear a shiny hunting story. Always down to hear it. Man, one of these days that Magnazone's going to be shiny and we're going to be thrilled about it. One of these days. One of these days. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I'm having just the luckiest day. The Cherubi, I think, is the craziest thing we've seen today. The Cherubi is by far the craziest thing we've seen today. That is quite something that we've managed to get one of those. Because now we only need one, and that means the outbreaks are even stronger because we still only need one. By the way, chat, I won 15 quid on scratch cards, and I got that money now. Let's go. Today, more like the best one of the 197. It's been kind of crazy, right? So here's the thing. The further in we get, the less likely we are to get multiple shinies that are new in a day, right? It's just a given. That is just a thing. So the fact that we've been doing this at all is insane. I now think, by the way, chat, there is basically no need to ever go to the coastlands other than for Togepi. So I'm almost tempted to load up BDSP and try and do a Togepi chain and see if we can get a shiny Togepi with Pokeradar. I'm almost tempted to do that. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm almost at that stage of the challenge, so we can get it out the way. You've joined the shiny Cherubi gang. Got it out of a tree. Golden Rouge got it out of a tree. It was crazy. It was I was like, oh, it's worth checking these trees. Checked them. Shiny. Easy. Straight away. Insane. You'd like to see that? A bit of Pokeradar, yeah? I feel like Pokeradar is one of the most boring methods of shiny hunting, but also, like, it's got that chance to give us 2 Togepi relatively quickly if we get lucky with the chain, right? Okay, we should still probably skip because it's a bit faster. Oh, we're being targeted. Never mind then, I guess. Never mind then, I guess. All right, this way then. I've got something in my eye, chat. I don't know if you can tell, but it's so bad. Oh my god. It was just like a bit of dust or something, but like it's made my eyes so watery. I'm so sad. It looks like I'm crying. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Diversifying the games is always fun. Do you think so? Yeah, I'm worried that people wouldn't enjoy it. How are the bees today? We've had an extra male cone bee already so far. We've had an extra one of those. Not thrilled about it. I'll level with you. If I could not have one, I'd be much happier as a person. It's a great method if the chain complies. So true. But it won't. This is the thing about it. The problem with it is that there's always a chance that it fails. There's always a chance. And that's frustrating. You wouldn't ever want to do... you wouldn't ever even want one of them to shine. Catching them's a pain. I don't find the flying Pokemon too bad to catch. It's just about leading the target for a second, but yeah. You're working on your Scarlet exclusives for your shiny living decks. You are running around with a normal sandwich for Oranguru since you need Ursaring as well. Within 7 minutes, you got 2 Teddy Ursa and an Ursaring. Took 2 more hours to get Oranguru. That's not bad, though. I know that that's probably feels frustrating at the time because of how long it took for you to get the Oranguru. But, like, legitimately, 4 shinies in 2 hours is crazy good luck. What are you talking about? You averaged a shiny every 30 minutes. That's insane. I would never say that was bad luck, personally. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't even want one. That's fair, that's fair. All right. Okay. It's back here, then. It's back here. We work on what we've got. We look for Rotums. We look for Sneasels, etc., etc. This is going to be our default area to check now, chat. If this area has outbreaks or an MMO or something, the next default is the Mylands for Sudowoodo, Turtwig. We got a lot to think about here. We got a lot to try and get. Let's go again. The first thing we do is we go down here, checking for Rotom, because they can sometimes spawn in place of Bronzors. There are none. And now I've got to go a little bit further because we got targeted by something. Then we can go back up here and we can do our regular route. Let's go. What are the odds of running into a full odd shiny on your first playthrough? 1 in 4,096 in any game past Gen 6. 1 in 8,192 in any game before that. They are the full odds numbers for each of the games. I hope that helps. It's infuriating because you were freaking tired. It was a great look. It was just annoying. You loaded it up and ran around for a few seconds and a random killer wattrel just landed in front of you. You had good luck yesterday. Yeah, fair enough. You hope you get some luck. Yeah, like initial game playthrough shinies are very, very uncommon. I was crazy lucky. I got 3 during Scarlet and Violet. No, 4 before the shiny charm. 3 during my initial playthrough and 1 of them whilst trying to complete the decks. Very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. I can't believe we got a shiny Cherubi, man. That's actually insane. Like, it's actually crazy to me that we managed to do that. Like, I'm still not over it. If we didn't get a single other shiny today, I'd be fine because of that Cherubi. You know? That tree shaking? Nope. That tree shaking? Nope. All right. We carry on then. I think it's crazy we still haven't seen a shiny Scyther in this game as well. Do I have the Cherubi clip? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex might be up to date. It's worth checking. Somebody else might have it though for you. You got 5 in your first Legends playthrough. Legends is a little bit different in my opinion for it because, like, yes, it's 1 in 4,000, but also you're completing your Dex entries as you go, which means it takes it up to a little bit less than that if you have 10 on something. And on top of that, you cannot miss a Sparkle. You can miss a shiny in Scarlet Violet with relative ease. You simply could not miss it in this game. It's too loud. It's too much loud, too much visual. It's a little bit different. But yeah, that's just for me personally. It's a little different. Got Hoppip during your initial playthrough while you were hatching a Sprigatito. You wanted a shiny Sprigatito for your playthrough, which you gave up on after 3 days. Got it later. I understand why people want to go through the game with a shiny starter, but for me, I would much rather just play the game and have fun whilst everyone else is playing and not get it spoiled for me, and then shiny hunt the starter for a second playthrough or something. That's my thought process on that one. I don't know if that makes any sense though. You've never had that kind of luck? Yeah, that's it's very good luck that. What was your favorite of the 5 you got? What was your favorite of the 5 you got? I only got a shiny in this game after I finished the game whilst looking for the shiny charm. I got an Apom. So it was kind of a long one. It was a long time for me on this game. Everyone was telling me about how exciting it was and I was like, thanks guys. Thanks, I guess. All right, MMO time, let's go. Been a while since we've had to reset this game as well, which is nice. It doesn't take that long to reset the game, but I am always a bit like, ugh, when I have to. All right, let's see what we've got. Give me some Rowlets, give me some Rotums. Let's go. Shinx was the most special. Looks so good. Agreed. Shinx is a great shiny. We got Dartrix. We did not get Rotom. We literally only have Dartrix. Okay, cool. We'll take the long way though, because it is going to help us to just check for Sudowoodo, Rotom, etc, because there's no outbreaks in this area. So we're keeping our eyes out, keeping our ears open, and we'll see what we can see. Sudowoodo as well in this area. There's like 2 of them. There's one that spawns there. You could see its arm. And there's one that spawns over here in that little gap there as well. Also not shiny. And then we are going to loop back around down here for the Dartrix, which is... Oh, it's up on there. Okay, interesting. Weird place for it. Not the hugest fan of that. That's okay, though. That's a tree. Let's go. We got to keep checking these. We got to keep checking them. There's going to be a shiny Cherim fall out of it at some point. I'm telling you, chat. We've got this. It's going to happen. You don't watch stuff except learning the hunting methods until you're done, but you also don't mind being spoiled on story stuff. Yeah, I get you. I do mind being spoiled on story stuff, so it's very, very different experience for me. I think that's a good distinction between our different styles of playing the game at the start. You love how loud the noise is when you find one. Your girlfriend started playing a new playthrough and literally found 2 shinies in an hour. Couldn't believe it. That's so fun. Yeah, I think this game is one of the most, like, enjoyable for shiny hunting as a casual player. Like, obviously, if you're, like, really, really heavily into shiny hunting, this game, there is an argument to be made that it's too easy. A lot of people don't like how much you can find shinies in this game if they've been playing shiny hunting for a very long time. But I don't mind it personally. I don't really care. I like easy shinies as much as I like difficult shinies. I think I just like shiny hunting, man. I don't really mind. If it takes me 3 days of resetting a game, I'm happy with that. If it takes me 3 minutes of resetting a game, I can get on board with it. Sorry, 1 second. It's not seen me yet, so I just had to go for that first. Okay, now it knows. Now it definitely knows. I thought I had a glob there. That's fine. Man, this is so frustrated. I love that the Dartrix is taller than the Hisuian Decidueye right now. I think that's so fun. Okay, it looks like these are the last 4 Pokemon of this outbreak. So let's see if we can get them caught and see if there's another wave. The Alpha being a menace. Yo, Dill, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. Welcome in, gamers. Hope everything's good. Oh, there is another wave. 1 second, 1 second. Pause, pause. Dill, I swear to God, if you can bless us with a shiny Decidueye, I will lose my mind. Cat, if you are not following our friend Big Dill Gamer, please make sure you do so. What were you up to today? I hope everything was good for your stream. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. I'm trying. Trying my best. There's only 3 on screen. Unfortunate. Good efforts, though. Good effort. Always good effort. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Isekai. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Ooh, a Gliscor on the overworld. That's cool. I love that there was a Gliscor on the overworld there. I know there's the alpha one, but it's just cool to see another. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, so. You just realized you got 8 shinies in Scarlet Violet yesterday, 6 of which were all new for your living decks. Let's go. 8 is a lot. 8 is good. Oh man, I'm only slightly late. Totally. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can show up whenever you want. Am I surviving the heat? No. Not even a little bit. I'm absolutely dying out here. I hate it. It's way too warm. I can't cope with this. I don't know if you can see like a fine layer of sweat on my forehead. It is so hot, and I got told earlier today it's meant to get warmer tomorrow and the day after. Not for me. Chat adds in 40 seconds. Sorry, Raiders. You only have 2 more Scarlet exclusives, Skuntank and Dragalge. Let's go. I think the last one I got was Dino. Was the last exclusive I got. You just woke up. Now you got to continue the Grafaiai hunt. Best of luck. It's Niagara Falls of sweat. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's such a funny one. Oh my god. How you doing, R2D2? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. R2D2, you missed it. We got a Cherubi out of a tree. Out of a tree. We're doing so well today. Redeemed. It's too hot out. I work outside. Did I do the Howl of the Day today, chat? Somebody redeemed it. Did I do it? I don't remember. I assume I did. I assume I did. No, I didn't. Oh my, okay, well, chat. So something that I have to explain to you now is there is a thing in my stream called Howl of the Day. The bottom line of it is that it's just a meme from Sword and Shield era, right? So I howl once a day. Here you go. Here's your Howl of the Day because I didn't do it earlier. Oh, woo! It was a quiet one because I'm not convinced that I didn't do it earlier, but there you go. I hope you liked it. Thank you for redeeming it, whoever it was earlier today, okay? I'm sorry that it took me so long to actually do it. Let's go, let's go. How you doing, Sunny? It's good to see you. Do it anyway. Sunny here on time for a howl. What a day to be here. Oh my god, look at all those mega howls as well in chat. That's what we like to see. People getting involved. Love that. Absolutely love that. You got a break from online school, so now you can watch the stream. Snow Parrot, welcome in, welcome in. I hope online school's going well. My friend did an online course to get into uni for English. It was very, very busy. It was very, very busy. He was doing work like all the time. Please do it again. You're in ads. Nope. Nope. You're in ads. You missed them. Hello, Soul Cola. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's pretend you redeemed it so you can feel successful. It is too damn hot today, though. It is too damn hot. Did we get a shout out for Big Dill Gamer? Please and thank you. I hope my mods get that sorted post-haste. Okay, let's get out of here again. Get out of here. Let's renew our attempts by going back to town. Get some more outbreaks going. Once your Prime sub's back, you're not missing another howl. Yo, I appreciate that thought, B-Hutch. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to use your Prime subs here, so when you choose to, it really means a lot to me. Genuinely, it does. Okay. We're doing what we always do. We're going to the summit for this. Let's go. You did, Soul. You did just miss it, unfortunately. Dill, what the hell is that emo? I love it. Oh my god. We're looking for Rotom. We are not seeing a Rotom. We are resetting up to here. We're looking for Rotom. Again, is the next thing to check. But this time it's in this area. It's Luxio. There can be Rotom spawns at the side as well. So, like, you know how there's a Luxray there and a Luxio over there? Those can also be Rotoms. So it's worth checking. We get our 2 Sudowoodo. One of them's there. The other one's over here. It's fun that I know, like, exactly what we're looking for now. I always go a little bit further just in case the Alpha Gabite and the Alpha Gliscor. And then we go this way. We're looking for Cherubies and Sneasel. It's like we just know exactly what is going on now at every single turn. Probopass is blind. Still hasn't seen me. Just decided I'm not interesting, I guess. That's what we like to see. Waited out adds to post. Dino was one of your 6 yesterday. Nice, let's go. Rookie D and Stunky as well. Wow, it's a lot of shinies. A lot of shinies. I like both Rookie D and Stunky for shinies. I think Rookie D is better. I think Corvisquire is just the best of that evolution line, though. Obviously, Rookie D is a good shiny. Corviknight is a good shiny, but man, Corvisquire just hits different. That gray is just so good, especially in Scarlet Violet. It is insane. That is definitely a red eye. You could tell from that far away. Onwards we go. We check these Sneasels in front of us here. You expect to find Grafaiai quick. Now that you're here, you always find your shiny quick when you're here. That's what we like to hear. That's it. You watch this stream, you get shiny luck. That brings more people into the stream. It's true, though. A lot of people in chat do say that they have more shiny luck whilst they're watching the stream. I'm not making that up. That is a thing that people say. Let's fly over the non-shiny Magnezone. But yeah, here we go. You finally bought PLA and played it non-stop yesterday. You really like it so far. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, I'm so glad. It's such a good game, honest to God. The shiny hunting in it is just so relaxing. Like, there's no stress until you're in an outbreak, and even then you can save in front of stuff these days. So it's like pretty chill. Pretty chill. You stayed up till 12 trying to get some shinies. Had no Herba Mystica, but you got a shiny Gyarados and Slowpoke. Let's go. That's awesome. Let's get it. Gyarados is one of those that I think gets underrated because it's so common in Gold and Silver. Like, you literally get one for free. But the shiny is amazing. It's so good. Okay, chat. I'm prioritizing the Bonsly. I know. It sounds crazy to prioritize the Bonsly. I get it. But we are prioritizing the Bonsly here. Let's go. You think you'd have better shiny luck away from the streams? You got your shiny Totodile and 2 shiny Eevees away from the stream. Then leave, huh? See if I care. No, I'm joking. It helps that I'm shiny hunting while doing something else. It makes a lot more chill. Yeah, for sure. That's I always say that I wouldn't be able to shiny hunt if it wasn't for the fact that I have stream. Like, stream makes it so that shiny hunting is fun for me. So yeah. All right, let's hope we get a Bonsly this time, chat. A shiny Bonsly would be great. Not to start with, but that's not to say we won't get one. Wow, great start. You'll love to see it. Great start, absolutely amazing. Can I hit that one? No, not with that throw, I can't. Can I hit this one now? Yes. Okay. Okay. That missed. All right. Still thing. Oh, we're still spawning more. Still spawning more. Wait. No, we're not. That's it. That is it. No shiny Bonsly. We continue. Let's go. Lots to do still. Lots and lots to do. Last time we had a Bonsly outbreak, we went to the Bonsly outbreak, and then on the way out, we got 2 shinies. We got a Combee. And we got a Yanma. So I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen again, because I would not like to get those, because we already have them. We already have them. You always have something else going on, not just when shiny hunting. Your brain can't handle just having one thing to focus on. I always have something else going too. It's usually just this little cube that has like lots of random little things to do on it. That's usually what I'm doing at the same time. But whilst I'm streaming, I'm usually okay with just shiny hunting and talking. Sometimes though, I still need the cube. I don't know. My brain just doesn't feel active enough. I don't know. I'm a very fidgety person. You know what I mean? I always need to be doing something else. It's kind of irritating, actually, to be honest with you. I don't really appreciate it. Thanks, brain. But could you not? You always have something else going on? Me too, me too. Okay. Let's carry on. We've only got the Torterra left to check, and then we'll be resetting for the MMO in the Fieldlands, which could give us a shiny Pikachu. Yeah, I think we've said that we've got like a time that I'm gonna give this game today, and then we're gonna move to try and get something else. The cube, you also relate. I thought you said The Cure then, and I was gonna be like so excited that somebody in chat liked the band The Cure. I was gonna be really happy. Chat, hands up if you like the band The Cure. It's not like a niche band. There's gonna be somebody in chat who likes them. You hate the fact that Grafii blinks. It makes its eyes look purple. Oh my god, yeah, that's a shame. That's it. I can see that being annoying. Hands up, me. Okay, cool. What's your favorite one, chat? What's your favorite one? You love The Cure? Show me how you do that trick. The one that makes me scream, she said. The one that makes me love, she said. Threw her arms around my neck. People don't like them. I feel like it's one of those bands that everybody will like at least one song. You know what I mean? There's no way that somebody listens to a song that says like just easy to listen to as Friday I'm in Love and doesn't go, you know what? You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know, man. Maybe that's a cold take, but that's like it's such a mainstream song as well. It's like, surely. Got home from school. Welcome back. Your favorite song's Lullaby. A very good choice. Okay, there's nothing for us here. Let's get out. There's nothing there. You like Love Song? Fair enough. I like, honestly, it's a little bit of a, like, very popular one. It's on, like, the greatest hits one. But, like, I really like Love Cats. I like Love Cats. And I also like, Just Like Heaven as well. Greatest hits for a reason. I know, but still. I like the bass in Love Cats. The bomb, 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 bomb. It's so fun. It's cool to play. It's just like very nice walking bass line. It's nice. Anyway, let's go. We need to get some shiny Pokemon. It's been a while since we saw a new shiny, but again, can we... Right, here's my problem. I want to complain that it's been a while since we've seen a shiny Pokemon, but I feel like I'm not allowed to complain because we saw 5 shiny Pokemon in 2 hours today that were new. Am I not allowed to complain, chat? Or is the complaining okay, do you think? I don't know. I feel like the complaining's not allowed. It's no complaining. That's what I thought. It feels like that, though. Like, because, again, we've been so lucky. The Cherubi and Quilava as well, Pokemon we have to catch in this game. It's been, like... In fact, all of them have been Pokemon we kind of have to get in this game, because Duskull doesn't really have an easier hunt anywhere, I don't think. So it's like, yeah, it's... I don't know, man. Above average day? Oh, for sure. It's been a crazy good day. Oh, chat, it's absolutely worth checking this tree, by the way, whilst we're here. Just give me a second. This tree's worth checking because it might have a shiny Cherubi in it. It doesn't, but we have to check them, right? We have to. Hey, there you go, the Cherubi, exactly. We have to check those trees. There's no reason not to. Dead Man's Party is your favorite song ever? Boingo Boingo for a hot sec? Excuse me? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You're one of the generic people. Your favorite track is absolutely the most mainstream track. I mean, I think that's fair, though. I think that's fair. Again, it's like there's always that thing where, you know, something is somebody's favorite and it's a lot of people's favorites. There is a reason for that. It's like, you know, I personally have this silly thing where sometimes I'm like, I don't want to like this as much as that because it's like, you know, everyone's favorite. I like to have a favorite that is a common favorite, but I also like to have like a deep dive favorite as well for stuff. I don't know. I know that's so stupid, but I do. Like, so chat, you know my favorite Pokemon is Espeon, but do you know what my favorite Pokemon is that's like a little bit more like obscure, that's not like just a Pokemon that every single person's like, I love that, you know? I'm not going to tell you if you don't know either. I want to see if people put some guesses in. It's interesting though. I don't know if I talk about this very often, like what my second favorite Pokemon would be. Chatot, interesting. I do like Chatot, but it is not like my second favorite. There are two Pokemon that fall into this category. There are two Pokemon. Okay, let's check for Togepi second. We'll go here first. Here's the first place to go. It's going to have a chance for Quilava and Turtwig. Stakataka, what a good shout. Stakataka is actually one of my mods favorites. So yeah, it's a good shout. It's not mine. I like it less because Bert soon likes it. I'm joking. Male Combi, of course. Get out. Sylveon's your favorite, but Mudsdale, Rhinoculus, Lurantis are your non-popular favorites. I love Rhinoculus. Rhinoculus is great. Oh my god. Excuse me? 3 Grotle and one of them has an extra wave? This is the one, chat. This is it. There's no way. Come on. Give us that new shiny. Let's go, please. Come on. I mean, like, seriously. Seriously. Rhinoculus is, do you know what? I had forgotten how much I like Rhinoculus. It might have made the list if I had remembered. Okay, no shiny to start. No shiny to start, but we could get lucky here. This could be the one. Shiinotic is even worse. Shiinotic is a Pokemon I dislike because of how unlucky we've been with it in the past. Okay, it's time. It's time. As soon as we saw the Torterra, we have to be able to glob that and go. All right, come on, Grotle. Do me a solid, bud. Do me a solid. I didn't even hear that extra one coming in there. Come on, shiny Grotle. Come on, shiny Grotle. If either of these two obscure favorites are Stunfisk or Cramorant, you'll throw hands because those are your top two. I do not think that Cramorant is an obscure one. I would say Stunfisk would be a less common favorite, if that makes sense. I definitely jumped the wrong... What do you mean? What do you mean there was another one? I hate this with Outbreak so much. I'm going to come back to it. I'm going to come back to it. It's not been going well there. I'm going to come back to it. We're going to the next one instead. It's Cyndaquil. It's a little bit easier to deal with. We're going Spinder. Okay, interesting. I'll tell you, chat. They're not necessarily like obscure ones. They're not necessarily obscure. But they're just like, I feel like they're not as common as favorites. Porygon 2 and Wailord were the two that I had in mind. Again, not obscure, but just not as common, maybe. Oh my god. Okay, we dodge. We just need a Hisuian Typhlosion, so any Pokemon here is good for us. That didn't hit. Rainstorm has no signs of stopping soon. What we like to hear. Because it gives us more time. Come back. Come back. Come back. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity. Okay, that one somehow still saw me. That's crazy. What a guy. 20/20 vision on that Quilava, man. Can I hide in this grass? I can? That's so funny. Oh, there's another wave? No? Okay, there's a Cyndaquil somewhere. There it is. I was going to say, I was like, oh my god. Spoink's a good Pokemon as well. I do like Spoink. Spoink and Grumpig, surprisingly good shinies. Okay, let's get back over here in case there is another wave. There are not another wave. 11:36 Sunkern KO'd. Oh my god, that's a lot. I didn't count because I didn't want to know how long it took me. I didn't count them. All right, here we go. Another Grotle outbreak. Please reward us with a shiny Grotle. This place actually is quite good to us with shinies, this specific outbreak location. And I know that that's not how the game works, but like it is also very lucky for us in the past. So I'm hoping we can continue to be lucky here now. At the very least, I feel lucky that this outbreak has not been as bad as the last one in terms of catching the Pokemon. You know, that's quite lucky in itself. Because these outbreaks are always really irritating because Grotle does not like to stay in a Pokeball. It does not like it at all. It's one of those annoying middle evolution Pokemon that takes forever to catch. So having 3 of these outbreaks in one place is actually really irritating in a lot of ways, but also good. You see what I mean about it? Like, why would it break out of the ball there? Like, it's annoying as hell. Don't make me knock it out. Guzzlord? I'm not really a fan of Guzzlord. I swear to God, I'm now losing my temper. I am now losing my temper. It's so irritated. It's like, come on, man. Make it a guaranteed catch if you hit it with a glob. It'd just be more user-friendly. Okay. Off to the next one. Off to the next one. See you later, Snow Parrot. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again in a little bit as well. It's been nice chatting to you. You're big on Trevenant. Its shiny's nice. That's a good Pokemon as well. All right, chat. Can we get a shiny Grotle this time? Oh, there are 2 Torterras here. Oh, God. Can we get a jump on it? We can. That could help us a lot, actually, that. They tend to be easier to catch when they're unaware. The Globbin Ball. Get globbed. You didn't get globbed? All right. Never mind. Come on. Surely we get a Grotle from this. Surely we do. Right? Surely? Surely, right, chat? You'll be back at 12. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but cool. Hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Okay. We also have Bonsly. We may have to reload this outbreak to check the Bonsly if we can't get this outbreak done fast enough over here. We'll do what we can, though. We'll do what we can. Don't know why it's unpopular, but one of your favorites is Guzzlord. Yeah, I don't know. I just, the shiny's great. The Pokemon itself, though, I think it just makes me uncomfortable, which is what Ultra Beasts probably should do, right? Okay, so there's 3 of them left, which means we're very close to getting that second wave after all. I was just struggling with it earlier for whatever reason. And I'm still struggling with it now because they just refuse to stay caught. Man, not a single one of them. Not a single one of them. It's just annoying, is all it is. It's just annoying. All right. It's Torterra. Can we get a shiny one? Okay, they're angry now. We caught 1, so we need to catch 3 more. 2. 3. So if there's no shinies, I believe that is the end of it now. Because there's only a maximum of 7 that can spawn. Yep, there we go. So that's that on that. And now we leave and we go towards the Bonsly. A shame about the Pokemon not being able to be shiny. We could potentially, if we were so inclined, permutation hunt all of them. So like what we could do, if I'm remembering this correctly, is go knock out 2 at the same time, and then the entire wave for the rest of it would be different. So like there is that as well. I'm not sure whether permutation hunting is the right play for us there, but it's something we could potentially do. You know? Oh, an Alpha Bonsly. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I got. I tried to be quick enough to catch it fast. I was not. Okay, some despawns are good for us there. Means we can try and see if there's any more waves. A Bonsly ran this way, right? Oh my god, it went so far away. What do you mean? That's crazy. Okay, back to the outbreak. Are we getting another wave? All right, chat. I think what I'll do is I'll say one try, because it's 3 Grotle outbreaks, right? So like, if you think about how many that is, that's what, 10 per thing? Like that's 30. We get another, I mean, surely we have to, right? Surely we have to try and get like permutations done for it. And that changes the... If I knock out 2, it changes the entire rest of the outbreak, right? Because they're aggressive Pokemon as well, so I could knock out 2 at once. Is that right, chat? Can somebody confirm or deny this? I have a shiny Wailord in Pokemon Go as well. Ooh-ha. I think I remember where the outbreak spawned as well. Yes, that is how it works. Okay, okay. And in that case, we go this way. I think we try. I think we try. It's 3 Grotle outbreaks. At the very least, we have to try and do 1 permutation of each. Right? Like, at least 1. It feels silly otherwise because there's so many attempts here. All right. Why is it that they're not being aggressive right now? What is that? Why is that? I don't get it. You can even knock out 3 at the same time and it'll be different again. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's get them all grouped together, I guess. Well, if I throw them here, is this going to be 2 of them? No, it's just 1 again. I think my problem is working out how to get 2 of them into 1 outbreak. This is going to take me a while, I guess. But that's okay. I've not done permutations before. So there's 1 here. This one's galloping over. Okay, this could be it. That's got to be it, right? No? How do I get 2 at once? How does this work? How do you get 2 of them into 1 outbreak? Into 1 fight, sorry. Like, this is silly right now. How do I do it? Why is it that I'm so good at getting multiple Pokemon in one? Bonking them with a berry helps them to be angry? They're so far away, but why? Okay, these are both angry now, so surely this will get both of them. I don't get it. I don't understand. How does it work? This is stupid. This makes no sense at all. How is it that you do this? Like, please explain. Somebody, please. Not sure. Because, like, I don't know. Both should have targeted you there, to be honest. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They all should have every single time. It's just 1 again. I'm not initiating battle from behind them, Smitty. I'm not getting the sneak strike on them. I'm not initiating battle from behind them. I'm waiting for them to face me. Like, look. It's just 1 again. They were both there. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got both of them for the first time ever. All right. Finally, man. That's crazy. Let's go. You got your last Alpha Cherubi for your living dex. Let's go, Hitman. Congratulations. Finally. It took so long. Some species don't multi-battle. These do. These do. I've seen them before. Before even this now, Justin. So that's how I know. Okay, so from now on, we can just catch everything again, and it's all going to be different spawns. Oh, it's definitely different spawns because there's a Torterra. So we instantly know that this is now different spawns. I definitely dived too early there. That was on me. Yeah, we definitely know this is different spawns. It worked. Yeah, there was no Torterra here last time, so. Okay. Interesting. So is it every single spawn now, or is it just those next 2 spawns? Because again, I've not done this method of shiny hunting before because I've never thought it sounds particularly fun to me. But, you know, at a moment where we're trying to get as many shiny Pokemon as quickly as we can, I think using this method for these sorts of Pokemon might be best. Does it mean it can also change to give it another outbreak, or are the outbreaks just already predetermined as to whether they have them or not? Because that's another question I've got. That's cool, Hitman. Let's go. Let's go. We like seeing alpha shinies. We like seeing them. I gotta ask as many questions as I can about this one, chat. I need to know the answers. Basically, every spawn that changes and new waves are predetermined. Okay, cool. So now I need to make these guys angry. I'll just do this. But now everything should get angry. And if I'm going like this, it should get both of these. Nope. The Grotals run away again. There's 2 Torterras here, though, fortunately. So we should be okay. We should still be okay. This is 2 Torterras, though. So I am convinced that Espeon is about to get absolutely rinsed, which is scary. Yep, Stab Woodhammer might do it. Yeah, that's okay. That's sort of scary. That's sort of scary. Okay. Okay, let's go with a quick attack. Okay, let's go with a quick attack. Cool, 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 cool. Come on, Espeon, you can survive this. And then let's go with a strong style Psychic, which should also do it. Quick attack is ridiculously broken in this game. It's so funny. Nice. You're never going to find the shiny gremlin. You've not been looking that long. You got this. I believe in you. So now every single spawn would be a different Pokemon. Well, a different chance for shinies. I would love to get this to work, you know. And then I've been told we can do it again as well. With 3 in 1. And it changes them all up. There was no new wave on this one, so I'm pretty sure that means that we are done here. But I'm just going to make sure. That didn't hit? What do you mean that didn't hit? That adds in a minute. Yeah, that's everything there. Okay. Reported Pokemon are gone. We go up this way. We got to do this one now. You're going like 6 or 7 hours so far. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got to stick it out. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. How are you doing, Ian? It's good to see you. Okay. Thank you for helping me out with this, chat. I do appreciate it a ton. It really means a lot that you're helping me with a method of shiny hunting I did not want to use at one point, so... Okay, I'll just glob one of them then so that the rest of them get angry. And then we'll see what we can do. Again, they've all run away. Okay, we've got 2 still. We've got 2. It's so crazy to me that they're doing that, though. It's so crazy that they're, like, literally just leaving the fight. Quick attack is kind of busted. Just as a quick side note. Quick attack kind of busted. Then you do an agile quick attack, so you get another go. It's silly. It works, though. And then we Psychic to finish it off. Okay. And then we catch everything here is now different. And so we might be able to get lucky with our permutation now. Okay, cool. But I think we only do the 1. Because, again, I'm not super familiar with how it works. And it's been very irritating to sort it out so far. So I think we just do 1 permutation of each of them. And then we reset and go for a different place. But for future reference, when we have, like, Grotals and stuff. And Quillavas, we should probably do this now that we know how to do it. You know what I'm saying, chat? Agree or disagree? It also means the next wave, I think, is going to be different spawns as well, which would all be Torterras, and we've got, therefore, a chance at shiny Torterras as well. Wait, you're doing permutation? Right now, yeah. We want to get all of the Pokemon before the end of the time before the DLC. We're doing it because it helps with that. So again, all these Torterras also different. Okay, is there only 3 on screen right now? There's now 4. Let's catch one more and see. 197. Yeah, we got 5 in the first 2 hours today. It went very well. It went very well indeed. That was another spawn, but I do think that that is now it. So let's call it there. Call it there. Yeah, we've done well with our early day shinies today. Done very well with our early in the day shinies. You love how bad the collision in Scarlet Violet is. How is encountering a Dunsparce? Yeah, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so frustrating when that happens. For real. For real, for real. Oh, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, it's just because of the fact that it's currently very windy in front of me because of the fan. But my hair doing that is very annoying, so I've tried to tuck it under the headset, which is very uncomfortable, but it's better than seeing it out the corner of my eye. Do you know what I mean? Man, okay, so I think we're doing all right here. Let's go into the Highlands now. Look for that Rowlet. Look for that Sneasel. Suddenly feeling very nervous. Don't know why. Let's go. We started a shiny only challenge in Infinite Fusions. Oh, wow. Is that not like really bad odds? Dartrix. Only Dartrix. Okay, let's go. We head towards it. Maybe the Dunsparce just wants to be your friend. Maybe it's telling you that it's a 3-segment Dunsparce. Maybe that's what it's telling you. Maybe you should catch it and check. That's what I would do. Could be. Way better, 1 in 400. Oh, it's 1 in 400 for shinies in Infinite Fusions. Oh my god. That's a little too common in my eyes, but for like just a base odds, no shiny charm. I mean, I know shiny charm in a game like Infinite Fusions is impossible, but base odds 1 in 400 is genuinely insane. All right, well, interesting. It doesn't feel like the sort of game I would want to invest time into shiny hunting in, though. Shiny Eevee, this is not a drill. Shiny Eevee, let's go. Congratulations on that one. What we like to see, people getting Eevees. I mean, we're going to fly close enough to the Magnezone that it'll sparkle. It did not. And then the Dartrix is over this way. Let's go. It's 1 in 4,096. Oh, I was going to say that's what I thought it would be. I was like, as a base odds, 1 in 400 is bonkers. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, here we go. Oh my god, that jump scared me. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. I definitely hit it with 5 there, I'm telling you right now. I almost walked into that. Okay, so at this point we're hoping for another wave because we know that we're not getting another spawn of Dartrix here. Oh my god, it's just running in circles. It's so hard to get them when they do that. Still no new distortions. Right, we're doing it differently, my friend. We're doing it very differently in this game at the moment. I guess I reset again. You did a shiny Bulbasaur in Pokemon Sleep this morning. Nice, let's go. Duskull line finished already. Yeah, we finished it today. Finished it earlier today. One day you'll remember the command. It's Geordie Dex at the moment. It's close though. You're getting there. You'll get there eventually. I believe it. Yeah, we're doing it very differently at the moment. We're making our own distortions. Give me a second, chat. I've got a DM I need to answer. Here we go. What are we doing instead of distortions? We're making our own distortions. We're catching them in different games and bringing them across so that we can get it done before the end of the DLC release time block, whatever. Before the DLC is basically what I'm trying to say. Just before the DLC. That is all there is to it. Let's check if there's anything here. Thanks for uploading VoDs again, by the way. You were worried they stopped. There was just an issue with the auto-scheduling, Wanderer. I'm sorry to say. I hadn't noticed. Somebody told me I had to wait till the weekend to sort it out. But yeah. They should be back on track. One will go up on Thursday, and then there'll be Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. So that's what we've got queued up at the moment. Ooh, good. 2 Togepis. I almost didn't come here. I literally almost didn't come here. After the DLC decks, will you return to distortions, or will you just consider it over? Don't know, not decided yet. I'll wait and see how I feel when we complete the DLC decks. gonna be 6 months, so you know it's like a lot to think about. A long time to think about it. Let's go. Congrats, lady. Congrats. Yeah, I don't really think that far ahead. I'll come up with an idea when I come up with an idea, I guess, is how I tend to live life. No sparkle yet. This is going to be a bad place for a Togepi outbreak, I can tell you that already. With the way that they'll run. And apparently they can spawn to my right as well. Come on, shiny Togepi. That one's gone. That's an interesting throw. It hit the Togepi I wasn't aiming at. That one just going to despawn. Nice. Reported Pokemon gone. Over to the Togetic. Let's go. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. I think, okay. Yeah, I think I'm personally ready to go and do a distortion hunt. If you get me, chat. I'm personally ready for a distortion hunt today. I think. And I'm thinking that we go Scarlet Violet and get a Rotom, so we don't have to worry about that one. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Listen out for Sparkles, chat, because they may just insta-despawn. And there is another guaranteed wave on this one as well. So, where are they? Oh, there's one over here, and that's the last one, I imagine. Yep, there it goes. Nope, there's another one somewhere. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it took forever, that. Ooh, an Alpha Togekiss. That's kind of wild, actually, to be honest with you. Wow, how is that one angry? How is that one angry? Irritating. That's actually really irritating. At least we caught the alpha one. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no shiny. But we'll see. I'm just gonna catch the rest of them and see, because we're gonna be resetting anyway, right? So. Yeah, no more spawns. So. Feels bad. Reset. Get out of here. We better get Togekiss back in the DLC. You need it back again. Top tier mon. Fair enough, fair enough. Shiny Tarantula, not catching it. Fair enough. Yo, how you doing, Ninja? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you. Going to SV for a shiny hunt. You'll race me. See who finds the shiny first. You can certainly try. You just caught your second Bonsly. Congratulations. Who needs herbs? Not me. I have two things that I would like to do in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I think. And so we'll sort that out. We'll be doing that now. Berry tomato sandwich. What? Okay. Real quick before we go, though, I will go and check some Sneasels. I almost went for the EVs. I've decided Sneasel is a better use of our time here. So let's go. So that's this way. And there should be like 3 Sneasels here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Then we go this way. Should be 2 more Sneasels this way. 1. And then 2. No shiny. And then there should be 2 more Sneasels this way. Nice and quick to check the Sneasels. 1. Oh, it's 2. There you go. There was 2. There was 2. We can also check the Snorunt here as well. And then that's that. I'm just going to leave that there. And, whoop. We're going to leave. Let's go, let's go. All right, chat. How do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel about swapping over to Scarlet Violet for a little bit and seeing if we can get something? Yeah? Does anyone know the best place to look for a shiny Eevee in this game? Not needed, but would be nice. In this game, Outbreaks are the best place. If not, I was just checking what else we had in case there was like a Chimchar or something. Okay, here we go. Save the game. Yeah, Outbreaks is the easiest place. And then outside of that, you're looking for... There are 4 spawn points on the field lands for Eevee on the way to Rapidash and just past it. So those are your best bets. as it stands. My God, it's so warm today. The Switch is like an absolute brick of fire right now. I'll give you time to cool off, Nintendo Switch. Give you time to cool off. All right, chat. Here we go. Outbreaks in PLA and ironically also outbreaks in SV. Yeah. So true, so true. Ooh, interesting. My oh, there we go. I was gonna say my game is not showing. Oh man, have I got the controller issue again? That's annoying. Give me a moment. It's so irritating, man. I don't normally have this problem with the controller, you know. Oh, it literally doesn't say there's a controller here on this one. Oh. Okay. That was quicker, I guess, than usual, which is nice. There we go. Controller issue, always, always. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's scuff some shinies. Let's scuff some shiny Pokemon. No shot, you just found a random shiny Psyduck. Wow, Psyduck's a good shiny. It's a good one. It's very, very common. I will say that about it, but it is a very good one as well. Okay, here we go. Let's see. There's a lot of very easily scuffable Pokemon. Probably not, right? I don't think so. There's a lot of very easily scuffable Pokemon here, chat. A lot of very easily scuffable Pokemon. Let's see what our outbreaks are today. Esparthra. We've got Fish. We've got, well, that's 2 of a minimum of 4. Flittle and Ghastly. And then we've got Bronzong. And that is all. Okay, nothing useful, but that's okay. Because then what we can do... Oh, and Bombardier as well is over there. That's interesting. Could have been a Pachirisu or something. Okay. Let's go. You've not started until I start, just to keep the race fair? Interesting. I'm not using Sparkle Power or anything, just as a side note. I never do in this game. Chat, Pokemon number 1 that we're going to try and scuff here is going to be Rotom. Now, I am almost positive that because it is currently daytime, we can get away with just getting a Rotom with a Ghost Sandwich. That's what I'm going to try and do. I think Rotom spawns during the day still. I'm going to give it a go. What sandwich is a Ghost Sandwich, chat? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? It is sandwich number 113. Ghost Encounter 2. Let's go. You don't have Shiny Charm on your end. I think your odds are still slightly better if you're only using Sparkle Power. Okay, so cherry tomatoes are the worst ingredient in this whole game. They absolutely suck. They roll off sandwiches just for no other reason than they just want to cause problems. I dislike them immensely. I think they are, again, the worst ingredient in this game. I'm going to drop a cucumber on one just to prove a point. There you go. And then we go like this. Get our red onions. Nice and easy. Sandwich making world record holder still. Also, yes, Rotom does spawn during the day. You got numerous outbreaks. You've gone and checked what out during the day. They do show up. Perfect. 2 out of 10? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's an incredible sandwich. I'm taking a bite out of the onions and pepper side, personally. The only time you use sandwich recipes is for egg hatching. You should use them for isolating Pokemon to shiny hunt. It's really, really easy. Distortions, let's go. Yeah, we're going to get to 200 today, chat. We got time. We got time. We can do this. See, it's a great vegetable sandwich, I was told. Not 2 out of 10. Great implies at least 7. Let's pack up and go. All right, here we go. So, the way this is going to work, I'm pretty sure that this is going to spawn us some Rotoms. There you go. There's a couple. I already ran into one by mistake. But this is here. This is how it's going to work. This is good stuff. It's good to know that it is actually going to work for us. Right? Custom ones you use, not the pre-made recipes. Fair enough. The pre-made recipes only work for if you're not doing Sparkle Power, because Sparkle Power requires custom recipes. Or you wouldn't get them. God, Rotom's irritating, huh? It moves around a lot. There was another one there. I think I saw another one spawn, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so all of those on that beach, they do not look shiny to me. I don't know about you guys. Up here we go. And it looks like this will work probably until nighttime, and then we'd probably have to swap to an electric sandwich. We would still get Magnemites up at the top here. But as it stands right now, Rotom, the only thing spawning, really. So we should be okay. We should be okay. I don't think we need an outbreak for it. I think we're probably all right, just like waiting around. I think it's going to take me a while to get into the swing of looking for Rotoms without slowing down, if that makes any sense to you guys. Because one of the things that I pride myself on in this game is being very quick with my resetting and like moving around. I think it's going to take me a while to get into the swing for this Pokemon. Quite small, it's quite movie. And so as a result of that, that's why I don't want to look for it in Legends Arceus as well. You did town resets for your Rotom hunt. It took a lot more obvious than you think it would be. Oh, yeah. They are very obvious. They're very easy to see. I've caught every shiny Pokemon in this game. Trust me, I don't need telling what the shinies look like in the game. I've seen them all, my friend. I've seen them all. But I think the town resets I don't really like. They feel a lot less engaging to me than it does to just go in circles. Now, granted, I am currently bonking into a lot of Rotoms, and that's taking me a bit longer. But again, I'll get used to the movement as we go. Ooh, a bunch of Squawkabillies. Irritating. That's not Rotoms. I'm looking specifically for annoying ghost Pokemon. How dare you? Yeah, the blue around the outside of a Rotom is red instead of blue. It's an easy enough Pokemon to see on the overworld, in my opinion. That's not to say that I'm guaranteed to see it. You guys might have to point it out to me if I miss it. If I do miss it, get a clip because I won't believe you unless you can prove it. The same goes for whether ghosts are real. I need you to send me a video. There it is. Already found it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and easy. Scuffed one already. Let's get it. Let's go with a quick ball for this. You know, because we're here for being fast. Of course, that is the reason that we're here. You already lost? It might use Curse or something. You never know. We might have to be careful. Use Confuse Ray. I think we can probably get away with trying to just use an Ultra Ball here, or a Repeat Ball even. I'm sure there'll be other ways we can catch this without having to worry about re-encountering it. So let's keep going. You think there was another one? We'll have a look after this.
Shut up and take my
Who
money.
needs Sparkle Power? I know, this is
Who
what I'm
needs
telling you.
Sparkle Power?
I do not see another one. I do not see another one. Yeah, no, there is not another one. If there was, it despawned. But we've got the one that is here, so. B. Didn't you just pass it? My friend, I'm telling you that there's none. You can see them. Look around. There's none. Wait, I'll zoom in for you over there as well. There is nothing shiny on the screen right now.
Little bits.
Keep spamming
Big
this.
Pog.
Yo, thank you for the 111 and the 198 respectively. There we go with the catch as well. So we've already got it. Sick. What was I talking about? I don't know. How do we nickname? Oh, this is Scuffed. This is Scuffed. That's what this is. I think this is Scuffed 8. Right, let's think about it. So this is Scuffed. And we have Scuffed so far. Magnemite, Porygon, Sneasel, Scyther. Scuffed 9. This is Scuffed 9. There you go. Let's go. Nice and easy. Let's get ourselves out of here. Do I plan on changing its form? I don't need to. Okay, so there you go. 198. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Chat, this is why we scuff things. I'm so much luckier in this game than any other Pokemon game ever. Okay, so what else are we here to scuff? Let's go scuff something. Yeah. Actually, I've got a good idea. Sudowoodo. Easy. Really, really easy scuff. Yeah? We go up here. Rock Sandwich. Should be fine. Should be very quick. Should be another very easily isolated Pokemon. Right? So there we go. This is the next one we're going to do. Let's scuff. Let's get scuffing. You find your Sudowoodo full odds walking towards a raid den. I found so many shiny Sudowoodos in this game over time. So many. I wish I could use one of the duplicates we gave away the other day, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. This place lags. It's not my favorite place to do stuff. Let's do a picnic. Does anyone have Scarlet? I'm sure somebody will have Scarlet. I don't need to change the form to make it count in my shiny decks for myself personally. All right, here we go. Make a sandwich. Number 74 for this one, chat. I remember when I knew all the sandwiches just off by heart. Oh, this is one of the hard ones to make as well. Let's go, let's go. I can't believe we literally did like 5 minutes of that sandwich and already had something. That's actually so silly. Okay, so easy to just start by like stacking up the bacon and then put the tomatoes on top of that because the tomatoes are the next like big thing. I guess I'll just do this. It's not a perfectly made sandwich, okay? Lettuce will stack on top of itself very nicely. Cheese will stack on top of itself very nicely. In fact, the cheese just like phases through itself. So you don't even need to worry about that. And then the basil, I think, is going to be the hard bit to make sure it doesn't fall off the sandwich. But it should be okay. Ooh, it started falling, but we're all right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello, Mr. Trez. How's your day going? 8 out of 10. This sandwich is actually a nice sandwich. I would eat this sandwich. This is one of the only sandwiches in the game that I look at it and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd eat that. Onions do the same thing. They phase through themselves. Do they actually? I've never noticed that. All right, so we've scuffed 9 Pokemon so far. Let's see if we can scuff a 10th. What else would we do in this game? I guess we could go for evolutions after this, right? I'm good for now. Let's pack up there. Let's just double check and make sure that we've got our rock sandwich sorted. Encounter power rock. Let's go. So there you go. Already some Sudowoodos. Already a lot of Sudowoodos. Oh my goodness. That is good news. That is good news. This should be okay to try and find shiny, I think. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm seeing a lot of them. Okay, cool, cool. So if we end up in a position where we are needing to do resets and stuff, if we're ending up needing to get sparkle power is what I'm trying to say, we can either ask somebody from the community or we can try and find a raid den. If you guys, oh my god, if you guys want to find a raid den that has lots of Herba Mystica in it right now, I would more than happily join you when this is done, but it's up to you guys. You do not need to. The Herba Mystica will be good for things like the evolutions and stuff. So keep that in mind. If you want to help out, that is a good way to do it. Completely free. Just takes time. So again, you do not have to. So yeah, we're looking for a Sudowoodo with red hands and like a discolored body. It's kind of like a yellowish body. It should be relatively easy to spot when we see it. But again, we might not see one. We've got half an hour of just like 1 in 1,300 chance. It could be unlucky. It could be very, very lucky. Hard to say. Hard to say without actually just, you know, being as lucky as that Rotom. That Rotom was crazy lucky though. I feel like that was like kind of out of the like norm for the look in this. Like, how did we get that Rotom so fast, man? That's so stupid. I love this game. Every time I come back to it, it's really kind to me. I'm worried that I'm using all my lookup before the DLC though. If you want a less laggy spot, you could try outside Medali. It also has Sudowoodo. Thank you for the info. I think I like this area because there is a nice circle to it. It's like you've got this like, it's very open, so it's hard to miss a Pokemon just standing behind something. And it's got a big loop that you can do, which means it feels very, it flows very well as a shiny hunt, and that's very important to me in my shiny hunting in this game. The way that I do it is like, I don't ever look back. You know? Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. My heart, where you look at me. Just one. Yeah, that's the song, right? Who is that? Is that Katy Perry? Anyway. I didn't mean to run into this. It ran into me. It is? Yeah, cool, cool, cool. You've been spamming sandwiches to get shiny Iron Valiant, but it won't shine for you. Yeah, some Pokemon are just awkward like that, honestly. Like legitimately, some Pokemon are just very, very irritating. They just won't shine. And I know that that's not how it works. Is that 2? It is 2. Okay, and then because I stopped to have a look, another one just ran me down. You haven't heard that song since middle school? That is about the timeline that I was thinking it might exist in, yeah. That is about the right timeline for it, so makes sense. Oh, it's a Toad School. I was like, what on earth is that? Like, it's not a shiny Sudowoodo, but like, what is it? I am concerned that I'll miss this one just because of like, A, the lighting, B, I'm not paying as much attention as I probably should to the screen. I'm like reading chat. Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon are annoying to get because they don't isolate. Iron Valiant isolates? What are you talking about? It isolates so heavily. What? It's like you can make it the only Pokemon on screen. Roaring Moon does not isolate. Iron Valiant isolates so easily. Just a fairy sandwich, man. It's done. With just a fairy sandwich, that Pokemon is just isolated. Even with Encounter Power 2, you can isolate it with relative ease. It's not like this, where like we're basically not seeing anything that's not Sudowoodo, but it's still very, very effective. Iron Valiant isolated, but it wasn't the only thing for you. You're getting a ton of Chansey and stuff in that cave. Then don't look in that cave. There's a better place for Iron Valiant than where I hunted it. And that's just at the bottom of Area 0. It's super, super easy to isolate. Trust. Yeah. There is a huge amount. Again, that is not a Pokemon that doesn't isolate. That isolates really well, in my opinion. I'm trying to check all the Sudowoodo without slowing down. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. I'm like swinging the camera around like a madman. I actually wouldn't mind just seeing like any shiny at all while we're running through here. I think a lot of the shinies in this forest are amazing. You've got Forretress, you've got Heracross, you've got Toadschool and Toadscrool that are very good as well. I saw a spawn and didn't notice if it was shiny or not, so I double checked it. In fact, where we got our shiny Sudowoodo was like right here on this little stretch of land. When we got it for the actual decks. I remember it. I've went through the clips recently. I remember it very well, in fact. It was just sort of like stood in the middle of the road waiting for us, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of nice. Kind of nice of it. I can't believe we managed to get Rotom so fast. That's so stupid. My luck in this game is kind of unhinged sometimes. I will say it. At least in this game, you don't need to worry about keeping your chain or anything. That is true. That is true. Although I will say with Sudowoodo, you do need to worry about it despawning. Can you save in front of shinies in this game? You can, right? I might consider it. Yes, you can. I thought so. It saves the Pokemon that are stood around you, like the 15 Pokemon that are spawned kind of vibe. Chat adds in 1 minute. Get ready. You've eternally got the game zoomed out. Oh my god, I forgot that you can do that. Yeah, I'll be zooming out my game right now as well. Yeah. You save before every shiny in case it KOs itself. Yeah, I forgot that I could zoom out. That's why it's been so difficult for me to see. Makes sense. I always forget that that's the thing. Leave me alone. You shut up. You've not shiny hunted in this game in ages either. You'd forget. Oh my god. Sudowoodo, I swear to god, you are so annoying. I hate it. It keeps running into me. Wasting my sandwich time. What the hell, man? It's wasting my sandwich time. Okay, this is actually so much better as well. It doesn't open much more of the map, but it opens up a lot more than it did, and it's far better. Far better. It's laggier though. Ooh, that's interesting. It wasn't laggy while we were zoomed in that area. Did you guys notice that? I wonder what was going on there. That's so strange, actually. That's genuinely really strange. When you look at me, just one. Sorry. It's stuck in my head now. Somebody give me another song. We need to replace that song. We need to get it out of my head quick. We need a different song that's also catchy, but cooler. I need to sound cooler than like I'm stuck in middle school listening to Katy Perry. And I'm not saying the song is bad, and I'm not saying the song isn't cool. I'm just saying that, like, it gives that vibe, you know? There's plenty of Sudowoodo in this area as well, so it might actually be an idea to just loop this area, because that was, like, so many more than we have been seeing. So I'm kind of, like, interested in that as well. So, like, turning around here, maybe, and seeing what we do, seeing what happens. Okay, so no Sudowoodos up here at all, which means that it doesn't make sense to turn around at all. Potentially. Potentially. I'm changing my mind again because of how many Sudowoodos are in this area. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Because then we might have like a very large loop that we can pull off just in that area. Awesome. Staying Alive. Why is everyone going with Staying Alive? What the hell? Why is that a song that you guys have chosen there? Interesting, though. Interesting. You just want that patented RyanWasTaken falsetto voice. I know that's all you're looking for here, chat. No. I say none of that. Okay. Maybe we've got like a little bit of a better loop here. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but like this feels like for a little bit at least we could maybe just do this loop. Yeah, I kind of like the vibe of this one. Kind of like it. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Plenty of Pseudo Widows spawn in. Plenty of chances therefore for the shiny one. We got too many dealings there that time though. The dealings made it a little bit worse, I will say. Okay. Oop. Code Scroll. Interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just carry on this way. Maybe we'll just carry on this way. Ooh, bit of Elton John as well. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. It is interesting when I'm like, chat, give me a song that's a banger and everyone picks different songs. It's interesting to see what people pick. That is interesting. A lot of these songs would be good karaoke tunes, right? Because it's like the sort of song that everybody knows, and so everyone will be like singing along to it a little bit. I feel like that could work. If we ever did karaoke, which we wouldn't, but if we did. I'm more likely to do karaoke IRL. And I'm holding out his hands, making me think it's a real tree. You won't trick me like this, buddy. Where's your shiny counterpart, huh? I saw the Raichu and I thought it was a shiny one just for a second. The Raichu spawned and I was like, oh my god, yellow buddy. And then I was like, okay, no, it's a Raichu. You know what I mean? Anybody else? No, just me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Trust me, I understand it. I look stupid. That's fine. You guys don't want to look stupid. That's also fine. Okay. Not Brie Larson, though. Brie Larson did a cover of it in Scott Pilgrim, but it's not a Brie Larson song. We're talking about Black Sheep for anyone watching the VoDs. I'm trying not to sing it. That one is catchy. That one is catchy. That's straight out of Scott Pilgrim. That's a film I watched way too much as a kid. Way too much. I know that one. I definitely know that one. Hello again, friend of a friend. How have you been? Yeah. It's a good one. Good one. Okay. Is it I knew you when? And then it's like our common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We got it. We got it. We could also go for Bonsly, by the way, chat. There is an area we could hunt Bonsly instead of Pseudo Widow. I do think that, like, this is just the easiest location to get a Pseudo Widow. Also, now they're... Wait, hang on. Can we do, like, the whole, it's raining, so we just let them despawn themselves? And the shiny one wouldn't despawn in the rain? Can we do that? I think we could, you know. This could work. It's a bit more passive, but like it's another storm shiny kind of angle. I'm not upset about this. I'm absolutely not upset about this. This is a storm shiny kind of angle, and I like those. I like those a lot. This is actually so fast. This is stupid. I love these so much. Okay, I guess we just AFK until the storm's over. She sang in the movie, but it was a cover. It's 100% a cover. 100% a cover. She did sing in the movie, I think, though. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess if there's too many like Heracross and Toadschool and stuff on screen at any point, we just do a picnic as well, right? Chat, do we love storm shinies or what? Like, I mean, come on. This is so good. This is so good. I'm pretty sure a shiny would not run away in a storm. That would suck if it did. Those ones over there don't care that it's raining, it looks like, which is... Wait. That's a Zoroark. That's what that is. It's a Zoroark. That's why it's not run away. Can I despawn those Toadschool by just walking a little bit here? Yeah. Okay, nice. That's good. Gets us a few more spawns. Can I despawn that guy? By walking this way a bit? I can. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. This is absolutely the right play. This is so quick. This is so much quicker than it would be otherwise. Time to take a break from hunting the gremlin to play some Pokemon Unite. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. All I did, by the way, by despawning those Toedscool was spawn 3 more around this tree that's nearby, but that's okay. I tried my best to get some better spawn rates on this. I think this is kind of fun. I'm just saying, this is sick. How long have we got left on this sandwich as well? 16 minutes. Oh, we got loads of time too. Yeah, I'm almost positive shinies don't despawn in the storms, though. It's a bit scary in sense of, like, if I did see one, we'd have to move fast if it did start to run. But I think we'd be okay for the most part here. I don't know, Chet. Do you think this is better or worse than what we were doing already? Better or worse? I think this is so much better. But again, it's up to you guys. I'll wait and see what you guys say. Okay. The storm is still going, which is kind of low-key crazy. That doesn't normally happen for this long. I'm going to maybe just do a quick picnic to reset the Heracross that's in front of us. I'm just trying to make sure there's... no, we're still getting enough Pokemon that this is quick. We're still getting enough Pokemon. I don't think we need to reset anymore at the moment. It's on again. Alicia Keys featuring Kendrick Lamar as a banger. Never heard it. Luckily, Shiny Sudowoodo runs way slower, so you'd be able to catch it. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Good to know. Very, very good information, actually, that one. Just get the... Oh, you just got an ability capsule. Nice. What are you going to use it for? I don't actually know if I've ever used an ability capsule in this game. I don't think that they're any use to me. I tend to just see them as, like, money. Because you can sell them for quite a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I tend to see most things in this game as just a way to make a little bit of extra cash so that I can do more shiny hunting. I don't care about competitive battling. I don't care about competitive Pokemon. I don't care about 7-star raids. You know, it just doesn't really mean anything to me. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my favorite. But then I would have to say that Pokemon Legends Arceus does have, like, a place on the list. It's very, very near the top. Pokemon Legends Arceus is such a good game. Like, it really is. I'll despawn that Forretress on the tree. And the Heracross over there. Oh, there's Pokemon behind us. It makes so much more sense as to why we're getting less spawns now. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Well, in that case, change it up just a little bit. Oh, I could have just sent Sammy after them. I forgot about that. Sammy said, I am not walking off a cliff. Don't ask me to do that again. And I said, I'm sorry, Sammy. Just kill that Heracross instead. There we go. That's better. I didn't realize they were spawning nearby. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Still hoping for that shiny spawn. Okay, so does anyone want to make me a sandwich, potentially, chat, that we can use to go and do some shiny hunting for maybe an evolution? I'm thinking electric or fire. You guys do not have to, of course, but if you would like to. Either that or if you have a Herba Mystica raid, that could work well as well. I think if I stand here, we don't get the Pokemon that spawn on that tree because they're out of range. That's interesting. Also very interesting. I thought there was a shiny one for a second there because it was stood for so long without moving. Man, this rainstorm's going on, huh? I guess I don't really need to keep panning my camera around because, like, if it's shiny, it will just stay. It should just stay. But I'm panning my camera around because I want to be there when it happens. I want to see it when it spawns, you know? All you need is a pickle or a cucumber. Can do it, or if you want someone else to help this time. No, your shiny sandwich was incredibly good luck last time. We got three Scyther in 30 minutes. I mean, like, can't complain, can we? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Man, this rainstorm's really just going on. What was 198? Rotom. It was Rotom. Pretty fast as well. To the point where I was, like, convinced that we were going to have, like, another bunch of, like, really quick spawns in this game. We didn't yet. But we're still looking. We're still looking. Still trying to get some shiny trees going. Man, we have seen so many spawn. There's got to have been like a couple of hundred during this rainstorm, right? Surely there's got to have been like a couple of hundred during the rainstorm. No? Are you needed? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm sorry. I am unsure right now. We'll work it out when my sandwich ends. Oh, there we go. Back to normal, chat. Back to normal shiny hunting. It's a shame. That was fun. That was very fun. I'll say it. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but I had a great time. We definitely saw a lot there. While you get someone in, I'll try and find a Herba raid. If we get somebody that comes in to make the sandwich, we do not need a Herba Mystica raid, okay? So I appreciate the thought, but it would not be needed at that point. I think the fact we're scuffing Sudowoodo when it feels like it's such an easy shiny to get in PLA is kind of silly. But like at the same time, like why wouldn't we, chat? Why would we not try and get every single Pokemon we can? You know what I mean? I feel like this is I think this is a good play. I think this is a good play. Got to get to the 200 mark today. That'd be crazy. That'd be 7 more again. That'd be twice as many as we need daily, right? That's what you got to think about. You've sent me a DM. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've still got 10 minutes on the sandwich yet, though. So I will not be joining until 10 minutes. We also need to decide what to shiny hunt. I'm thinking Jolteon, chat. I'm thinking we get an electric sandwich going and we look for a Jolteon. That's my current thought process. But what else could we do? So what we've got to think is there something else we could use the sandwich for in this game? Or would it simply just be, we've got Jolteon, right? Do you know what I mean? So let's think. What is still left that we could shiny hunt in this game? There's got to be something. Got to be something else we can still shiny hunt in this game. You have to go now. Going out for dinner with your parents and grandparents. That sounds really nice. Have a good rest of your day, Liz. I hope you enjoy dinner. Man, I like going out for food. I've not been out for food in ages. Big fan of a nice meal. Rotom, we've already got it. Magnezone, true. We could go for Magnezone. I don't know where Magnemite would be the... Oh, maybe with... okay. Yeah, maybe. Magnemite might be doable. Magnemite might be doable in like the I'm thinking in the snowy hills where we got Sneasel actually is where we would go for it, and then we could bring in Magnezone. That could work. That could absolutely work. Pichu is such a better shout, honestly. Okay, yeah, electric is great. Electric is good. We go Jolteon, we go Pichu, we go Magnemite if we get them quickly. Jolteon is probably the hardest of the three, so Jolteon would be the priority there. But yeah, there's... Oh, it's like this again. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what I tried to do there, but I tried to jump up here and it didn't work. Rain in again, so I guess we just sit and wait, right? Let's go. Such a good shiny hunt. It's so good. It's so good. I love this so much. I actually love this so much. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, chat. We're just going to wait and see if we get a Sudowoodo. And we'll chill here for a minute. How would you hunt shiny Sylveon? There's plenty of ways to hunt Sylveon. You could do it as an Eevee and evolve it, or you could do it as like, you can look for a Sylveon outright. Is that a Jolteon? Speaking of Jolteons, it's a regular one, but I saw it. It walked into those trees, but it's here. It's there. Maybe that's a sign, chat. That is a regular Jolteon, though. That is not a shiny one. Yeah, that's 100% a regular one. 110%. I'm now just worried that a shiny Sudowoodo would just sprint away. Again, I've been told they move a lot slower, but like, I'm nervous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 9. So like, lots and lots of our spawns here are not Sudowoodos anymore. I think we need to do a picnic to reset that. But yeah, we got a lot. You're going to quickly pop up your sandwich list. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think you're only finding 3-star raids. That kind of sucks, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Let's see if we can despawn those Toad School there. Like, just one at a time. Yeah, there we go. We got lots of them there. Oh, I turned around, thought that the source book was a shiny Sudowoodo because of the color of its antlers. Man, that was a silly one. That was a silly one. That... Oh my god, where did you come from, pal? Get out of here. Oh my god. That was quite something. All right, okay, never mind. Okay, back to looking, back to looking. We'll get away from this tree as well. That was wild. Oh my god. Okay, I know this is probably not the most engaging content ever, but it is by far the most effective way to look for a shiny Sudowoodo. I can't lie to you. Okay, this area is not as good as the other one, so let's loop back around. Oh, I hit a dealing. Great stuff. Random question. Are you the only one who thinks that Stantler and Sourcebook's names should be switched? No, you are probably the only one there. So the reason that Sourcebook is called Sourcebook actually factors into its name a little bit. Into its forms a little bit, sorry. Because Source is summer, autumn, winter, spring. Sourcebook. So it actually makes a lot of sense specifically for that Pokemon and all the forms it has. So I personally disagree with you. I personally disagree with you. I think Sourcebook's name is actually pretty good and suits it quite well. That's just me. I think there could be other people in chat that disagree with me there. We'll see. All right, we're almost back at the AFK spot, chat. Don't you worry. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Man, it's rained a lot in this area today. Our common goal was waiting for the world to end. And now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You've got it stuck in my head now. That's actually clever, yeah. Am I in a distortion? This is a distortion, yeah. This is a space-time distortion. It looks a little bit like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but this is 100% a space-time distortion in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Don't mind me. Just looking for a shiny Sudowoodo. It's so silly because Sudowoodo is a Pokemon that I feel like we've seen a million times, like as a shiny, and I'm like, now that I'm looking for it, I can't find one. You know what I mean? It's one of those sorts of vibes on this Pokemon. It's like it's everywhere until you want it to be somewhere, and then you won't see it at all. Hello, Mermaid. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. All you should need is 1 yellow bell pepper and 1 serving of salt. Don't worry, we'll get everything sorted with the sparkle power sandwich after this. I'll ask Geordie because we'll get Geordie to do it because Geordie helped out the other day and it went really well. And I'm a little bit superstitious, so I'm like, it would probably maybe help out again if we use the same person, right? I know it's stupid, I know it's superstitious, and I know it's not necessarily gonna work like that, but it's what my brain's telling me. So I think it's fun that we keep getting Sudowoodo spawning behind us as well. And then running away. Interesting. I am genuinely surprised we haven't found a shiny with the rain being as effective as it's been here. I am genuinely surprised. I can't lie to you. I'm genuinely surprised. 8 days till DLC. I know. It's exciting, isn't it? Cat, what's the first Pokemon you're going to shiny hunt? No spoilers. Mine's Poochyena. I can't wait. Have you reached out to anyone from Lions Creed? Yes, but no answer because people have been off. You'll have to be patient. Sorry. People have been off at the moment, so yeah. Sorry, I forgot to follow it up. So apologies. Gligar, you need Gligar. Moonball Gliscor, in fact, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I could see that. I could see that for sure. All right, too many Pokemon on screen that aren't going to run away in the rain. One quick reset. You only know 2 spoilers for the DLC, but your favorite Pokemon is one of them. Fair enough. Good job I don't know your favorite Pokemon, because then you'd have spoiled something for me. They're 2 really looking forwards to hunting. Yeah, Milotic will be... Oh, wow, that's way too many Sourcebook. Way too many. And hopefully we'll now get some more Sudowoodo. Seems like we're getting a few at least. I feel like it takes them a while once they've run away to realize that they've fully run away and despawn. Oh, we got some tarantula down there. I see. Let's go this way. Oh, it stopped raining again. Let's go. Keep moving. Keep on moving. I saw something. Oh, it's a Murkrow? I didn't even know Murkrow spawned here. I can't lie. I literally couldn't have told you that. I would have never been able to tell you that. Oh my god, Pseudo-Widow. Let's go, Charmander. Congratulations. Could you buy them now at 25% discount or wait to see? Oh, 25% discount. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no, if there's a sale on right now and you want to get those, that's your best time to do it. No, 100%. Don't worry about using me as like a referral code or anything like that. Like, go ahead, do that. That's the best time. Speaking of 25% off, Twitch chat, right now until the end of the... Oh my god, I swear to god, this Pokemon's so frustrating. Right now until the end of the subathon, we actually have 25% off on the merch for the subathon. Exclamation mark merch. There is a Get Globbed shirt. It's 25% off at checkout. Just automatically applied. You don't need a code or anything. I've set it all up for you. So yeah, if you're interested, get yourself a shirt. If not, don't. Either way, thanks for being in the stream. It literally doesn't matter if you want one or not. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Cool though. Cool shirt. I like it. I'm getting one. My god, I swear Pseudo-Widow is going to drive me insane with the way that it just follows me as well. It means the spawns are a lot slower, which is not my favorite. So I'm trying not to make them run, but like sometimes they spawn just a little too close. There's another Jolteon. It's kind of wild that we're seeing Jolteons as well. Like, feels like not something you would normally see. I'm sorry if you can hear work going on in the garden because it's a nice day. I'm sure a lot of people are cutting the grass. My parents being one of them. So yeah, if you can hear that, I do apologize. There is literally nothing I can do about it though, because I'm not about to lock myself in the hottest room in the house without the back door being open. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I simply can't. So I'm sorry in advance if you can hear it. We're out of Pseudo-Widow sandwich. All right. Geordie, are you willing to help again, my friend? Are you willing to help again? Flies? I've got a fly door that stops them flying in. We have a fly door. Holy moly, 100k bits. It's insane. Insane. It's actually insane. Like, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. If you need herb help, you have like 70 sitting around. That's crazy. Good for you. Good for you. I will check Geordie's DM. Give me a moment. All right, cool. And then we go here. Okay. Give me a second. The last one, I got you. So then I need to connect to the internet. And then we need to go to the Union Circle. Gonna be fine. And then just tell me what to bring into the Union Circle as well. It goes from 100 to 200. Really? That's crazy. That's such a huge step. Well, Malenko, thank you so much for all of the support. I appreciate it. It's crazy that you're at that stage. It's insane. All right, chat. Have you heard about my... I tried to form a group again. Have you heard about my VoDs channel? The VoDs channel is currently blocking all of your information that you might have about joining my Union Circle. Get wrecked. I need to wait for my phone, Jordy. One sec. Here we go. You did? Yo, thank you, Scopio. Thank you. Here we go. There we go. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving it up for now until it's done, because you guys can see the edge of a letter or number, but you can't see what it is exactly. And then I'll turn it off when we get in there. You need to do one eventually for Finizen. If you change your Rhydmon in battle, you can rename it. I don't care. I appreciate the advice, but I'm not going to be renaming my my Miraidon, I'm simply never going to use it. Electric, Geordie, if that's okay. Electric Sparkle 3. You're the Lorex, you speak for the trees. Shiny Soda Widow, please sparkle for us. I wish. I wish. Here I am, chat. I've arrived. Hamburger and butter for me. Perfect. Imagine we walk out here and there's just a shiny. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, look at that. All the Pokemon we're about to shiny hunt. Geordie has a good sense of humor. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh my god. Literally. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually wild. Love that. Okay. Hamburger and butter. Hamburger and butter. Extra look, right? I appreciate it. That's good. I love it. All right. Jolteon first, chat. Jolteon first. Let's go. So, creative mode. Hamburger. Oop. Not peanut butter. Not even two of them. Just one butter. There we go. Shiny immediately. Could you imagine? What shiny should you hunt next? I think you should shiny hunt for... Tauros. Paldean Tauros. Oh, God, it looks so moldy. I've got lag on my sandwiching, so it's not my fault if the sandwich collapses. All right, that's all I'll say. I don't know why I like to just stack things. Oh, that wasn't my fault, chat. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I stacked my peppers well. Okay, how dare you? It's radioactive. It absolutely is. You just hunted Slowpoke. You need a break for your eyes. This is why I find it difficult to pick shinies for people. Then go for... I mean, Heracross is a very obvious change. Go for Heracross. Thank you so much, Geordie. Let's go. On your side, it stayed on. Oh, perfect. That's all right then. It just requires the host, doesn't it? So, good stuff. All right, cheers. Thank you very much. Let me know when you're leaving so that I can go and move to Medali, and then we'll go. Can I show you where to hunt Drowsy? I can very, very quickly show you where to hunt Drowsy. Do we have the sparkle power? Yeah. So you hunt Drowsy. No, it's taking time from my sandwich. I hate this. It's down here, Cedric. All the way down here, by the door. This little area here. There you go. I hope that helped. All right, now let's fly myself to Medali and get out of here. Let's go. Slowbro, ironically, is also a very noticeable shiny. It is so true. Heracross is so clear to see. It's a great shiny. Good luck, Snowpower. Enjoy your rest of your work. Hopefully it's not too bad. And we'll see you when you get back in a little bit, yeah? All right, here we go. Jolteon spawns in this area pretty consistently. So we will just do a little bit of looping around. Hope that we find a shiny one. It's like, it's not guaranteed that we'll find one, but like, I'm hoping for us, you know? I don't know how far up it spawns, but it definitely spawns a lot further up than I used to like look for it when I was doing this originally. So we'll probably just do little loops like this instead of doing a picnic reset, because I think that loops like this is more fun. Picnic resets are only good when you're in a bit of a tough spot with the shiny hunting and there's not really good places for them to spawn. This one has many spawns, so we're okay. We're all right for this one. If I miss one, please give me a yell. I'm likely to miss Jolteon because I don't honestly know exactly what it looks like. It's green. It's green as far as I know. It's some shade of green. I'm sure you guys will see it if I miss it, though. That's my hope, at least. I don't think I will miss it, but if I do, I think out of all of the ones, excuse me? Oh my goodness.
So kind and entertaining to watch. Cheers.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Yo, oh my goodness. That's such a wholesome message as well. Swallowtail, thank you so much for being so nice to me. Thank you for the 888 as well. I will make sure to add that to the ongoing count at the end of this sandwich. Thank you very, very much. Or if we got a shiny. Oh my god, I thought that was a shiny one for a second. It's a Steenie. It's not a shiny Jolteon. That's so stupid. I saw the green and I got excited. God damn it, man. That is so embarrassing. That is so stupid. I hate that. You didn't see anything, okay, chat? You didn't see a single thing. That honestly scared you? What, you thought it was a shiny one? Yeah? Oh, man. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought it was shiny. Chat, hands up if you also saw green and you were like, wait a second. Man. Okay. Let's hope we get lucky. I love the music around here, by the way. It's kind of just like nice and upbeat. You're like vibing your head. You're all good. I don't know. I like it. Let's hope we get the Jolteon quick. It would be nice to be able to use this Sparkle Power. Again, thank you, Geordie, for giving us access to a Sparkle Power sandwich. It would be nice to be able to use this for a while. You know what I mean? Like, get multiple shinies off it. Oh, man, there's so many Jolteon all the way back. It's Jolteon all the way down, man. It's all the way down. That's crazy. That's so good. All right. Okay. Well, we continue then for now. And then the Steenie. I'm going to knock out the Steenie. That's a fixed spawn. The fact it's been there 3 times now, that's a fixed spawn. Same with this Toadschool. We get rid of them. It means we're going to have more chances for Jolteon. All right. Easy hunt. Easy hunt in terms of where the spawns are. Yeah, for sure. I would say, like, low-key a difficult hunt in terms of, like, you know... They spawn relatively slowly, so sitting still for a second allows more spawns, but that also means you might see them spawning behind you as well. Do you know what I mean? So, like, there is that, which is why in the past we have done picnic resets for this hunt, is because of the amount of the spawn speed. So what we did in the past, I think, is we went here. Let me just check and make sure there's no shiny ones first. There is not. So what we did in the past is we would make a picnic here, and then we would do this. You forgot the command. Don't worry about it. Yes, it's always one of the cases that with this stream that like people will not know the commands or just forget them. There's so many different commands you can use as well. And then we would wait for them and we would count to 15, right? And that's how we used to do this hunt. I feel like this is a more boring way to do this hunt. Obviously, the music's a lot quieter. It's not as exciting. You're not doing the like moving around. But in terms of like the overall like... how it works, you got to go for dinner. Catch you later, Jordy. Enjoy dinner. So yeah, in terms of how it works, this in my eyes is a very, very efficient shiny hunt because you can just simply wait for 15 and then move on, right? So you got 3 there. You zoom around 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. None of them shiny. And so you just go, do you know what? The 15th is somewhere. It's probably not shiny. I might have just counted wrong, etc., right? And then you just reset. What do you guys think about this instead of like running around? Because again, in terms of like efficiency, running around can be faster when they spawn in groups. These don't spawn in groups. I think that the picnic table is the fastest. Did that one just like get dropped out of the sky to sleep in front of that tree? I think it did, you know. Another thing you do have to be wary of with this is moving the camera fast enough around that you don't give them time to walk off the screen as well. Donks, that's a crazy amount. Yeah, probably the best occasion to use picnic method. I agree. I think for Pichu is probably also going to be a picnic method, unfortunately, though. And then I think Magnemite is running around. In fact, you know what, chat? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, do you know what, chat? Let's go Magnemite first. Let's just get ourselves a shiny Jolteon. There we go. That's incredible. This game is so good to me. I swear to God. Like, what is going on here? 199? Is that now 199, chat? I think it might be, you know. Thunderfang. Does Jolteon have any damaging moves to itself? Is a question that I have to ask here. Let's go Hypnosis. Put it to sleep. We hit that 55%.
Yippee.
Maybe Double Edge. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, that's start hunting Garfield. Monarch, please call your future shiny Grafaiai Garfield. It's nighttime, right?
Shiny Jolteon is my only real STD shiny.
Yo, that's such a good one as well, though, Milenko. Oh my God. That's sick. Thank you for the 1111. Sable, thank you for the 199. It has now been caught, chat. We are at 199. Let's go. You by law have to call it Garfield. I love that. This is Scuffed Shiny number 10, chat. So let's go. It would be called Garfield if it wasn't for the fact that it's got already a naming convention for it. 200 incoming. There's a solid chance that we get that today now. Okay, so that was the only shiny Jolteon on screen. Let's move fast because now we can go to here. Shiny Magnemite time. Let's go, let's go. Jolteon's your favorite evolution. You wish you liked it shiny more, but yellow's your favorite color. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I feel that. I do feel that. Purple's my favorite color, so shiny Espeon's also a downgrade. So yeah, I get you. All right, so these will probably be very easy to see if they're shiny, and I'll probably overcheck them at first, trying to see if they're shiny or not. But yeah, this is going to be a relatively easy hunt as well by the looks of it, in terms of just the amount of spawns we're getting. Again, like I say, I will overcheck them at the first thing. I think as we move on, I'll probably start feeling a bit more comfortable that I'm like, no, they're not shiny. Do you know what I mean? That is a fixed spawn, so I'll take it out whilst we're here, and then we'll continue onwards. I think because they spawn with so many others, it will be easy to comparatively see that one of them is gold. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe we're at 199. The big 200's just around the corner, folks. Just around the corner. Yeah, they spawn in families as well, so it's like, yeah, like I say, I think the comparative nature of them is going to be nice and easy to sort out. Some of them look a little shiny depending on the lighting. You just got to be aware that because the sun is going to be rising soon, they are about to all look shiny and it's going to suck. All right? I need you guys to be aware that that is going to be how it happens. I tried to jump. I pressed the wrong button. Nighttime is the ideal for this hunt. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Okay. I don't like this area of the hill for this hunt as well for some reason. It's just not feeling as nice. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. They're all spawning like low to the ground. I'll stop slowing down soon as well. I just need to like get in my head that I can see it, and then I'll be fine. Isn't 199 one of the evolutions itself? Is it? No. 196 is Espeon, so either 195 or 198. Either 195 or 197 is Umbreon. No, we're just past the evolutions in the decks. Unfortunately. It's a good point. You made a good point, but it wasn't quite right. None of those are shiny for sure. Not quite. Close though. It's good general knowledge to be sort of close to that. But yeah. All right, I'm kind of 199 is Slowking. Go get Slowking. That would mean having to look for a Slowpoke, and I don't think any of you want me to shiny hunt Slowpoke right now. That thing is a menace. It's such a menace to look for. Oh my goodness. All right, none of those are shiny. I'm just sticking with my instant reaction there. None of those are shiny either. I didn't stick with my reaction, but I was right. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I've got this now. None of those. None of those. Yeah. I'm feeling more comfortable now. I just needed a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Oh my god, an extra wave spawn, so now I've got to do like extra checking. Those are at such a weird angle, I couldn't tell. But none of them were shiny. Ah, I almost ran into them because I was looking at chat. Okay. Try and throw my camera through the horde as well, just to make sure. Oh my god, there's so many of them there. Okay. Oh my god. Are any of you shiny at all? Oh no, I almost slid into one of them. Okay, none of those are shiny either. This is your spot? No, this is where we find a shiny Magnemite. This is my spot. Again, no. Again, no. Again, no. Okay. I'm not going as quick as I would like to. I think it's going to be another case of like, when I see it, it's going to be so incredibly obvious that I'll be like, why was I being so careful here? But hopefully we'll get one in time that we can go look for Pichu as well. You know, that's the hope. That's what we really need here. One in time for Pichu would be crazy good for us overall. Shiny Cherubi would probably be very hard. We have a shiny Cherubi. We got it today. We got it out of a tree earlier on today. It's been a crazy good day for it. Yeah, it's been absolutely bonkers. We've had such a good time with rare shinies today. Cherim we still need, of course. But yeah, one of them we've already got. So half of it's done, you know? It's like half as difficult now. And one of the most difficult shinies we had left was Cherubi, so... I think, honest to God, the most difficult shiny we have left to get is Cherim. If you ignore the fossils, of course. I keep forgetting the fossils exist. The fossils are way harder. I take that back. The fossils are way, way, way harder. Okay. Yeah, but still, it's like, we're doing all right. He's got a daytime job. He's doing all right. He can play the honky tonk like anything. Dun 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 dun. I'm playing. It's a bit of Sultans of Swing. Are these shinies for PLA? Yep. All of these are going in PLA. What Pokemon are exclusive to Distortions that you go to other games for, aside from Magnemite? Porygon, the Fossils, and Weavile. That is it. This is PLA. Yeah, this is PLA. We're also scuffing more than just the Distortions right now to try and give ourselves a good chance to get everything finished before the DLC. I think it's a fun way to do this, even if it's a little bit like... It's a little bit broken, but like it's still fun in a way. Ooh, that would have been a cool bonus shiny. I don't think I've ever seen a family of Cetoddle with a Cetitan spawn. That would have been a really fun bonus shiny. I would have been very, very happy even if that had happened as a shiny there. I keep trying to listen out for Sparkles, but I know that Sparkles aren't in this game. My brain's just so used to them now that I'm like listening for them as well. Pokemon Legends Arceus treated as well, chat. It treated us so well. And for what? For them to just get rid of all of the good treatment in the next game. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oops, some more to check here. None of those are shiny either, I'll tell you that much. This is PLA. Yeah. So basically, the way that we're doing it is we're just trying to... Oh my god, how do I discern if any of you are shiny? My god. Was there 3 Magneton there? What's going on there? That's... Okay, that is 2 Magneton together. That is such a weird set of spawns. I didn't really know what to make of that, if I'm honest with you. It's that was wild. That was wild. Okay. A shiny one of these would be very, very nice, chat. It would be very, very nice indeed. Come on. It was a solid video game. If you think I missed one, chat, feel free to clip it. And somebody else... Oh my god, that scared the life out of it. It's just as these spawned as well. I genuinely got. I'm fuming. I'm actually so angry. I'm not even in the right game. Oh my god. Why did my heart just go? Oh my god. I genuinely thought it's because of the fact that the Pokemon had just spawned in as well. And I was like, oh my god. I didn't see the sparkle though, and I got confused, and then I remembered we're in Scarlet Violet. But Lenko, thank you for the 666. I think it's just hardwired into my brain that like that noise means shiny. It doesn't matter what game I'm in now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why isn't the sound in this game? It's so sad. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way about it for sure. Okay, what are our chances of finding a shiny at the moment? It's quite high, right? Overall, it is quite high. Like 1 in 800, something like that. I think we've got chance. We got the Jolteon very quick. We've got another 15 minutes left on this sandwich. I think we have a chance to find the Magnemite before the end of this. 1 in 854. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we've definitely got chance. We're seeing 5 at a time, right? So that's what you got to think is like we're seeing them in blocks of 5. 5. 10. You know what I mean? It's like I'm going to stay as far over this side as possible to try and stop them spawning on the other side of this hill, but I think it's stopping them spawning full stop. Okay, yeah, they are spawning over that hill. 15. None of them shiny. I had to go check though, you know. Hello, Crack. How you doing? 20, 25. We'll say 25. There's basically 25 there. You know what I mean? It's like it adds up so quick. 30. 35. 40. 45. You know, it's like, it's so quick. Cerebi says 1 in 683. Oh, cool. That's with Sparkle Power and Shiny Charm? Or is that with Outbreaks as well? You think you saw the chance of getting something with an expected odds is 60%? Yeah, so we actually worked out that equation the other day on stream, and everyone was really confused by it. But yeah, if your expected odds... oh man, I don't want to go into this conversation again. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Is that a shiny one? No? No? Okay, cool. I thought it might be, so I got off the horse just to make sure I didn't accidentally despawn it. The way that it caught the light as I went around the corner made me think it was. Base odds with Sparkle, Shiny Charm. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, then even more so, I think we'll probably get it, because that just means seeing 100 families, right? Because that's 500, and that's probably what we would be looking to see. I think we've got a very, very solid chance of seeing it. A very, very solid chance. It works best with family spawns because, again, you've got so many extra checks in one block, and then you can despawn them all and then just spawn another block. And it's like, it's so effective. Very, very efficient. No shines there. Oh, definitely no shines there. I can already see they're all silver. I think the gold is very noticeable. Steel shiny sandwich. This is electric on this hill here. I don't know if steel would work as well. It probably would, but this is an electric sandwich right now because we were looking for Jolteon first, and so we're using it to like 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing. You know? Nope. Nope. Hello?
Almost 200.
Yo,
let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing real well with it today, actually. Again, it's like the further through we get, the less we should be getting a day, but we're still getting 4 a day. I think we're currently on 5 today so far. No, we're on 6. We're on 6 because we got Jolteon. So we could potentially get up to 7 today, which would be crazy. Thank you so much for the 32 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's so many months. That's actually crazy, isn't it? Yo, McDurp, I appreciate you hanging around in the community for as long as you have. It really does mean a lot to me. I thank you. Thank you, my friend. I hope everything's going well for you today. How are you? Hopefully you've had no more run-ins with Twitch recently. Hopefully it doesn't charge you for 6 years for that subscription. Man, I still can't believe they did that to you. I'm so angry at them. I'm still really annoyed at Twitch, man. Steel would also get Bronzong. There you go. So there would be a problem. Steel would also spawn Bronzongs. It's really good that you can isolate certain spawns in this game. Oh my god. How do we sort through this mess? Jesus. All right. No shinies. No shinies. I don't see anything. Okay, I don't think there was a shiny there. That was annoying. But that was 15 more to the counter, right? And so, like, you got to think of it like that. Everything like that where you have to slow down for a second, it also does help add more time to the counter. Add more encounters to the counter, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Not time. There's one off the map here, and I've got to check it. It's not shiny. None of those were shiny. Onwards. Onwards! You're hunting for Nidoran on 150 chain. Full odds. Best of luck. With full odds, the chain is going to take a very long time. A very, very long time. Let's hope you've got enough money to keep that chain alive, you know? That's my one big problem with full odds hunting and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, is that keeping the chain alive long enough with full odds is very, very tough. You've got to have a lot of money already in order to be able to do it. If there was one, chat would have screened for you. That's how you know. Oftentimes, though, the problem with that is that if I've gone past the Pokemon, it will have despawned by the time chat's messages go through. So, like, we try our best with it, but it doesn't quite work. If somebody else is wanting to make us an electric sandwich after this, by the way, so we can maybe get another shiny, let me know. I know Geordie's gone for dinner. Geordie might be back by the time, 10 minutes time. Oh, we got plenty of time yet. I was thinking we had like 2 minutes left. We got plenty. We got 5 times what I thought. That's crazy good. Okay, I think we've got a good chance. I'm holding hope for this one. It's a very easy shiny hunt because it's a family one. Now, chat, what I would like to remind you is that when we shiny hunted for Sneasel, we did not have Sparkle Power. We had already seen 4 Sneasels. I just want you to know how lucky that shiny hunt was. I don't really care about how unlucky this one is. I want you to know how lucky the other one was because it was crazy. It was actually insane how many we saw. Like, does it not put it into a bit of perspective that this is with Sparkle Power and the Sneasel was not? I don't know how to process this group. There is no shinies here. Unless that one's shiny, it's not. There was no shinies there. Sneasel was crazy. Yeah, who needs Sparkle Power, am I right? Honestly, I think this is the kind of hunt that we wouldn't need Sparkle Power for. The Jolteon, definitely we needed. Pichu, I think, would also very much benefit from Sparkle Power. But yeah. I don't think all of them need it, to be honest with you. Not really, as when you run out of Pokeballs, you send out all the Pokemon that you caught to the professor and you get the candies. Yeah, but like I would have imagined that at a certain point it's a non-sustainable ecosystem, but maybe it isn't. Maybe you just always have extra money from doing that. Yeah, I would have assumed that just slowly over time you would end up with not enough cash, but I must be wrong. Another shiny. How fast was it this time? Are you cursed? Oh, it was really soon after you left, yeah. We got the Jolteon like almost instantly, and now we're just looking for Magnemite. It was kind of silly, actually, to be honest with you, how fast we got it. I could have sworn one of these Magneton was shiny there. Could have sworn. All right, let's just try and squeeze our way through the group again. I'm trying to check everything whilst we're in this fight. Yeah, I don't think there's any shinies there. Title still says 197. We must not have any mods here to update it at the moment, McDurp. I've gotten stuck. I am now trapped. I am now trapped in purgatory here. Oh, we hate to see it. We hate to see it. Don't move. Okay. Oh no, there was another one. I hate everything. Oh, I hate it so much. This is the worst part of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'll say it. This is the worst part. Twitch wasn't the big fault. You think you were hacked? Oh, fair enough. You're still waiting for PayPal to give the money back? Fair enough. They should, though. If Twitch have sorted it out as like a thing, it'll just be like take some time to do. But yeah, no, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, well, I sincerely hope that once it's all sorted, you will not have that problem again. And yeah, two-factor authentication, chat, if you have not turned it on, make sure you turn it on. It's a very important thing these days with the way that the Twitch landscape can be. First, your friend's bag leaked with water and flowed through onto... Wait, hang on. Sorry, just 1 second. Flowed through his bag onto yours? I'm cursed? What? Why am I cursed? That doesn't sound like it affects me at all. Is that too mean? I said it and I was like, no, that might be too mean. That might be a step too far with the response there. That might be harsh. Okay, yeah. No. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I actually think the daytime is making it easier to see if they're gold or not. None of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. That one's... No. Oh, I thought it was shiny, but it was just the magnets. Okay. I shouldn't look at the magnets. I should look at the body. Okay. The magnets didn't catch the light, and so they looked dark. Hey, gibberish, none of that, all right? That's the last time you get to do that. If you do that again, you're getting a 25-minute timeout. No, a day. A day. I do not want some random nonsense in my chat, please and thank you. Okay, cool. You've been here enough to know that that is not going to fly here. You've been here enough to know that's not going to fly, my friend, okay? So yeah, none of that. You have absolutely been here enough to know that. I thought I heard some Magneton off the edge of the hill there, but I clearly didn't. On we go. Let's see if we can see a shiny one. I am very much not impressed with that. It's when it's a long-term chatter that does it. I'm like, okay, you know how I feel about spam. You shocked I don't have a magnet yet? There's so many. So am I, to be honest with you. I'm also shocked. I do think that out of all of the shiny hunts we've done so far with Sparkle Power, this one is the easiest, just from the amount of Pokemon that we're seeing. You know, obviously you can go over odds on shiny hunts, and when you're seeing so many Pokemon, going over odds at least doesn't feel so bad, right? Because it's quick. You're going so fast through the numbers. We've definitely seen a few hundred Magnemite so far here. Definitely seen a few hundred, you know? And if the odds are 800, I think we're okay. I think we're still on for like, we got 5 minutes left. We're still on for it. We still got plenty of time. There's a chance that I've seen one and just gone past it as well, you know? There's always that opportunity, especially when it's a quite difficult change to see, which I think Magnemite can be at the wrong lighting. And what is this game if not wrong lighting, you know? But yeah, we're still going to keep checking. Still going to keep going. Yeah, you understand that shiny hunts aren't always just successful, right? It always blows my mind when people are like, oh no, the shiny gods are mad. He's not getting shinies. And I'm like, you know You know it's meant to take time, right? You understand that us getting that Jolteon in 20 seconds was actually the unlikely part of this. This is not the unlikely part of this. This is actually kind of like par for the course. This is how this is meant to work on average. I don't know, man. How come you're back on Scarlet Violet? This is a space-time distortion. We're looking for Magnemite in a space-time distortion. How dare you even suggest that this is Scarlet and Violet? This is very clearly Pokemon Legends Arceus. All right? How dare you even suggest such a thing? You're lucky I don't ban you for that, the lies that you just told. It's very clearly Pokemon Legends Arceus. You were wrong. I'm glad you understand, Skills. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. I have to double check that one. It's not shiny. Onwards. We keep going. We keep going. Your experience with sandwich hunting is go for shiny barren yeah, quick shinies or barren wastelands with sparkle power is exactly what I've also noticed. We got our quick shiny with this one though. Do you know what I mean? So like not getting a follow-up shiny doesn't surprise me one bit. It really doesn't surprise me one bit. I'm okay with this. I've got to be honest. I'm so okay with this. Hey Dread, hey Martin, how you guys doing? Hope everything's good today. How you doing, folks? All right, onwards. You seem to have more luck going and looking at shinies afterwards. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I wish that was me right now, because then we'd have a Magnemite for Magnezone, right? So yeah, we're trying. We're giving it our very best go. We've got a little bit of time left. You'll know for a fact when this sandwich runs out, because you'll just stop seeing Magnemites. It'll be very, very obvious. So we don't really need to keep checking how long's left on it. It just takes up a bit of our time that we do have left. And yeah, we'll just go from here. Again, if we don't see it, I'm honestly not that fussed. Like, we got a shiny. So what can you complain with a shiny in one sandwich? I wouldn't say so. I do think that we can potentially get another sandwich going though. See what we can do. Get us to 200 today, right? Could be good. Could be good. I'm down. I don't know if you guys are down, but I'm down. Okay, we had to check them all. Let's keep going. You like shiny Magnemite and its line. The black and gold looks good. Yeah, it's one of those things. The black and gold is really good. I would say Magnezone sort of loses a bit of the like prestige the shiny has for me because it's not as good. It's not black and gold. It's kind of just like a light silver with a blue eye, and it's sort of like it loses that fun, you know? I don't know. It's definitely not as good as a shiny. Still no shiny ones. Still no shiny ones. We've got a good loop for it though. I'll add that to my list of things I like about this hunt, is when you've got a good loop for the Pokemon, when you can search in like a nice circle. I do enjoy that a lot. How come YouTubers underestimate the time it takes and give up after about an hour? I would say that they don't. I would say that if somebody's job is shiny hunting, they know how long shiny hunting takes. I don't know who exactly you're talking about here, but I would say that it's very unlikely that as a general rule of thumb, that is a true thing. I would say that is more an exception to the rule. Because again, sandwiches always seem to have better luck when you go to multiple places. Do you think so? Yeah. That's interesting. I feel like these are all just confirmation biases from you guys here. Just as a side note, there's no way that these are true things for the game, but it's interesting to see what people think is how sandwiches work. Slash their interpretation of how sandwiches feel lucky. Yeah, no, I'm 100% going to side of the fact that YouTubers, for the most part, will know how long shiny hunting takes. Especially if it's a Pokemon YouTuber, that's like, if that's what they do all the time, like, I don't know, man. I know how long shiny hunting takes, for sure. I wouldn't call myself a Pokemon YouTuber, but, like, I know how long it takes. Sorry, I thought one of them was shiny, so I had to double check real quick. None of these are shiny, so running into this one's kind of sad because it takes a bit of our time up. But yeah, no, that surprises me that you've said that. Onwards we go. We've got no sandwich left. All right, cool. That was the last one. Okay. So thoughts, chat? Another electric sandwich, I think, could probably go for it, right? I think another electric sandwich would work. If we've got anyone in chat, Jordy, if you're here, if you want to help. I know it's using your Herba Mystica, though, like, you do not have to. But yeah, I think I could be convinced that another electric sandwich would be good. We can just go for Magnemite again, and then if we get it, we can go for Pichu. How does that sound? How do we feel about it, chat? You have around 100? My God. Okay, let me quickly save the game then. Just to make sure our scuffed number 10 is saved. Oh. That's your Herba grinding goal. I respect it. I respect it. Hey, chat. New TikTok just dropped. Best games hunt Porygon. Honestly, it's probably Let's Go Pikachu. Probably Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, I don't want to disconnect from the internet. I thought it would have already disconnected me. It usually does. All right, cool. Let's go. I'm just trying to remember in my head the number, chat. That should work. Am I planning on doing a living shiny dex for every game that has shinies? I haven't considered it yet. You think my TikTok's like one of the only 7 you follow for your shiny hunting TikTok? Nice. Thank you. Again, that is just a code blocker, chat. Now that we're in the game, I can get rid of it. I haven't thought about it, gamer. There's no reason for me to think further ahead than the DLC right now, honestly, if I'm honest with you. I'm looking forward to it, though. So I'm guessing I'm bringing in a burger and butter again. Look, I now have a... Oh, wait, my Pokemon don't jump out here. Okay, never mind. Why does your Eevee not have a tail? Oh, it does have a tail. It didn't for a second, though. Wait, no, again, it didn't have a tail. Eevee? Eevee, are you okay? Okay, there's its tail. Okay, never... Wait, no, it's gone. Yeah, Eevee doesn't have a tail. What? Okay, there it is. No. Okay, that's weird. Sorry. I'm joining. I'm sorry. I'm joining. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, I'm there. Sorry about that. It was just so weird. The Eevee tail was gone. The bug with Eevee sprite, it disappears and appears. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's so cursed. You only follow me and Shiny Catherine? I have been told so many times that my content is very similar to Shiny Catherine's. I did not know who Shiny Catherine was until so many people told me that. I was like, what's going on here? It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Just grows back whenever. It's like a slowpoke tail. Chat. Okay, it's going to be kind of hard for me to make the sandwich here because I cannot see. So don't mind me. I literally can't see right now. I thought the fog in Pokemon Legends Arceus was bad. Okay. This is something, all right. Okay, cool. Blind percent? I mean, I did it. I built it quite well. We got this glitch the other day. This is really silly. It's really silly. Thanks again, Jordy. Honestly, I appreciate it so much. It's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, no, it's more like a ghost Eevee, so true. I mean, it's high energy, positive shiny hunting by somebody who greatly experienced with it. That's the only real similarity. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see it. Chat, thanks for all the follows today. Let me quickly do the, go to here. Oh, I need to press a button, do I? Okay, cool. Then I need to go to here, like this, and then like... Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Ba-bam! You've started the Heracross hunt. Congratulations. I hope the Heracross hunt is good. Okay, it's stormy right now. Do we have any electric Pokemon that fly away in storms? Oh, I mean, I know that Magnemite lifts up in storms, but I don't think that's quite the vibe of what we're going for here. Thanks again, Jordy. You already have an isolated place for what, sorry? There we go. You only started doing the living shiny decks after you came around during mine. That's fair, that's fair. Heracross? Yeah, Heracross is easy to isolate. It's a good one. A good hunt. All right, let's see if we can get very lucky with our spawns this time. These are not shiny Magnemite or Magneton. So I'm going to try and get out of here. Onwards we go. We get out of here. The storm is irritating. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. The storm's making it harder to see anything. No shinies again, I'm assuming. And again. It's irritating because it makes the game lag a little bit more. It probably will not last very long, but it's already lasted long enough for me. I'm happy with it not doing this anymore. I think it's crazy that they added stuff in this game that just adds to the lag that's pre-existing in the game. It's like, if you've got a game that's this laggy, why have such huge particle effects that literally cover the entire map? Anyway, never mind. We complain about Scarlet Violet enough from time to time. I swear to God. Why? I didn't want to encounter this. Get me out of here. Zimmy in this area reminds you still need to toddle and to Titan. Oh God, good luck. Those ones are so... they're literally impossible to isolate. You know what I mean? So it's like, good luck with that. It sucks, but they're good, if that makes sense. They're like good to hunt, but also then really, really not. Massive hitbox. I know, it's crazy. This game's so silly sometimes. Okay, well, at least we're not getting as much lag now because that storm has subsided, which is nice. Hello, Miguel. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. No shinies. No shinies. I did a double check on that one. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's double spawn. I think it's really interesting that they'll sometimes spawn two families at one place. Like, it doesn't really make any sense as to why it does that, but it's interesting for sure. Another distortion indeed. We are currently in a space-time distortion. So many Magnemites, huh? How good is this? It actually took us less time to get a Magnemite in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, where it should be a lot harder than this. I figured it'd be good to get them in Let's Go Pikachu because it'd be an interesting shiny still. Now I just want this one. Now I just want this one done because it's getting on my nerves at this point. No shinies. 2-minute Heracross. Let's go. Let's go. They're very rare. What's very rare? Satoddle? Satoddle's not rare. The problem with Satoddle is that you can't isolate it because it's an ice type. And do you know what else is an ice type on this hill? Literally everything. So, yeah. It's impossible to isolate it. You are just going to boost your chances of getting an ice shiny, but not necessarily the one that you want, you know? Your shiny Sandygast look didn't exist and now it does. I love Sandygast. It is one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. I think it's great because it has a meaning behind what it is. Sorry, I just had to double check that nearest one. It has a meaning behind what it is because it's like volcanic sand, right? It's it goes a certain color and that certain color makes sense, and I just love that for that shiny. I think it's great. There's always the distortion breeding program. Do you think that I'm crazy? Like, honestly, look at me right now. Do you think that I'm crazy? I'm not going to hatch a single Pokemon for this challenge. Unless you could hatch Cranidos in this game. If Cranidos and Shieldon were hatchable in this game right now, I would consider it. But other than that, I'm going to completely ignore it. So I don't want the Masuda method being a factor on this. I hate hatching eggs. It isn't fun. You know what I'm saying? The fun part of this is like running around looking for shinies. The hatching of eggs is not enjoyable for me personally. Okay, another 15 there. Chat, if you want to try and count how many we're seeing without seeing the shiny, you probably can, you know. Because we see them in groups of 5. So you can probably just count how... What? What is that hitbox? You can probably count how many we see. Very, very easy. Oh, good. The I was crazy things in chat. I love it when that happens. That's my favorite thing that happens in chat, is you can't say a word without the chat being unreadable for 3 minutes. Love it. It's my favorite part of streaming. That's so great. It's fantastic. It's my favorite thing. It's really original as well. I've never seen it before. It's so good. Love it. Is this passive aggressive enough, chat? Is it coming across? Are you getting what I'm saying? Is this passive aggressive enough that you're like, oh, Ryan doesn't like this? There's some good ones. No, there's not. Is the Dunsparce all over again? You're 10 feet away, but you still want to battle? Yeah, the hitboxes in this game can be kind of scuffed from time to time. Du temps en temps. There is no good spamming for my chat. There is no good spamming. I do not like spam in my chat. Wait, is that gibberish again? Spamming the chat with nonsense? I mean, listen. I said last warning. I'm doing it. I said last warning. I don't care. I literally said last warning, chat. I can't go back on that. I can't look weak. It was gibberish again, though. Just a timeout. It's not a long one. But I have to do it. 2 shiny since you've been gone. Nice. One of them was Jolteon. One of them was Rotom. I'm surprised I remembered. I don't normally remember stuff. Okay, still no shiny Magnemite. Let's keep moving. It was fair. I think so. If I say to somebody, last warning, don't spam my chat, and then they spam my chat again, I feel like that has been plenty of warnings. Especially because it's like over the course of a few days as well, where I've been like very patient with it. I don't know. It just gets to a point for me. Gets to a point where I just very, very sincerely say, please stop this. And when people don't listen to me when I say that, that's when I can't be bothered giving them any more time. Oh, disconnected from the internet. Shiny time. That's it. That's all it was. Magnemite doesn't like the internet. Confirmed. And now we'll get a shiny Magnemite. Right? That's how it works. You're master balling the Heracross? Wow. That is a bold use of a master ball. I'll give you that. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah. You'd rather be hunting than working, but that's how it goes. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Me, I'm lucky that hunting is working. I'm very, very lucky in that regard. Are any of you shiny? The answer? I'm going to say no. Onwards. That was another 15 if you're counting, chat. I don't know if you are counting the amount we see. But yeah. Another 10 here as well. I'm trying to scan them all before we get into the combat. I don't see any shinies here either. Great test time. Best of luck. So it's like Sandy Shocks. It is. Yeah, the shiny is like Sandy Shocks. Or should I say Sandy Shocks is shiny is kind of like Magnetons. But yeah. Oh, like it's not so bad to see. I don't think it's annoying to spot this one. I think I'm just taking a lot of time because I don't want to miss it and then take up more time of my very limited time today. But yeah, it's a very easy Pokemon to spot the shiny. I will say we'll see it and we'll know straight away that we've seen it without having to really even stop. But I'm stopping because I don't want to accidentally overlook it, you know? Like none of these ones are shiny. And you could see it at a very easy glance, but I still double check it because I don't know. I think it's better to be cautious with these. They are somewhat tough to see. You know, so I'm just being careful. Just being careful. I'm always careful. It doesn't really take too much extra time to just slow down for us 2-3 seconds and just like have a proper evaluation of the Pokemon in the group. Rotom and Jolteon, yeah, Rotom and Jolteon is what we've got so far. That's what's missing on the list. Thank you, Squall. Appreciate it. None in there. Now, Gibberish, your timeout will be up soon. You come back, and if you whine, if you spam again, it will become longer. If you leave it and like just move on from the conversation like a sensible human, then that'll be fine too. Sorry you're bad. It's okay. Don't worry about it. That was your last warning in terms of like a long-term timeout though. The next time you do spamming, because you've got like it stacks, right? So the next time I'm just going to give you 24 hours, all right? You should know better than this at this point. Been in the community long enough. The vanish command is not gone, but please don't use it. It's one of those things that I don't really like the fact that that can happen, so. You're just wondering? I know. And that's why I said please don't use it. Because you're not the only one that hears my answer to the question, right? You know what I mean? There is more than just you in chat. So if somebody hears about it, they might go, oh, I wonder what that is. So that's why I said please don't use it. Should you put a reminder in Discord? No, it's more to do with the bot. It's more to do with the bot. Rather than me not turning it off, it's more to do with the bot leaving it on. I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyway, let's carry on with the Magnemites, shall we? My god, it's actually a menace, this one. We're definitely over odds now. In my eyes, in my like understanding of how many of these I think we've seen, I think we would now be over odds. I don't know if you guys would agree with that sentence, but I think is a good chance that we are over odds on Magnemite now. Right? Right? I don't know. I think it's nice to have a shiny hunt that doesn't just instantly pay off, because it means that we don't go into the DLC being like, we are God. We will see every shiny that we need instantly, because that's what it was feeling like. We were getting a little bit of a shiny hunting God complex. It was going way too well for us for way too many outbreaks of Pokemon. But just a little bit of a slower... Hey, there it is! That's what we like to see. Can it come down here? Is it gonna come and see me? Can I just walk into it? Let's go! Shiny Magneton. That's what we like. Oh my god, it finally happened. Let's get it! I told you it'd be really easy to see when we saw it as well. Do you know what I mean? Let's go! Awesome, chat. With that, we're at the big 200. Stuffed number 11. Let's go, let's go.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god, thank you for the 1111.
Magnets. How do they work?
I love that message. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Oop, I didn't call it the right thing. Give me a second. Save the game. I just pressed the wrong button. You saw one live. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Check the summary, change the name, because it's more important to me to get this name sorted, because in my head, I've already finished this, and I need to make sure it is finished. Stuffed number 11. There we go. Perfect. That's going to be a Magnezone. And then what we do is we say we don't care about getting another Magnemite. We've got places to go. We've got Pichus to see. Wait, there is a good spot for Pichu. I think it's down here. I think this is actually a better spot. Give me a moment. I think this is a good spot. 24 left. That went quick. Oh, yeah. 200. Oh, my God. There's only 24 left. PLA Living Shiny Dex and you're using a Quick Ball? Yep. Thought you were doing PLA? I am. This is a space-time distortion. Because I feel like we need an FAQ on this, because it's happening a lot that people ask the same question, which isn't a problem. I just think it would be good if there was a quick answer for people. Okay, so Pikachu, not Pichu here. I see the problem. Because we don't want Pikachu. We want Pichu specifically. Okay, so this is not the right place for this. Although we do still need Raichu. There is Pichu, though. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need to specifically go to look for Pichu, I think, though. So let's do that. Let's do that instead. Time reset. What about it? Sorry? Oh, we can use the rest of the sandwich. You have 12 minutes to your lunch break. No more shiny hunting right now for you. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you've been going well with it. Another living dex, of course, Seal, and we got the DLC coming out soon. So the reason that we're hunting Pokemon outside of Pokemon Legends Arceus right now is so that we can get a scuffed version of the PLA dex finished before the DLC. Because I just think that that would be crazy cool. Okay, so Pawmi spawned there. I thought that Pichu spawned around here, so maybe I'm wrong. I thought that this area was like a Pichu area. Oh no, there is Pichus. Okay. So Pichu shiny is a darker yellow, I believe. I believe it's a darker yellow. So not that one. I think on foot for this. I genuinely think on foot for this. So yeah, we'll see what we can find. I'll run up here, see if the Pichus extend up to the top of the hill. They do not. It is Pormies up here instead. Okay, so if it's Pormies up here instead, we need to head back down to where the Pichus spawn. And it might end up just being like a sort of picnic reset for Pichus, if that makes sense. And I'm not sure if there's enough space that we can spawn Pichus in an effective manner. We've still got like a solid 15 minutes left to look though, so that's good. The last time I did this hunt, I did spot the Pichu very quickly, which means that I don't think that I'm going to spot it quickly this time. I think I might struggle to see it. I think it's a darker yellow though, again, like I say. We could literally just check. We could open up our living shiny decks and have a look. But you know, okay. See, this one looks shiny, but I think it's just because it's in the shade. And then these two over here, these are the same color. Yeah, this is shiny? No, this is not shiny. Again, it was just the shade. It got caught in the shade. Okay, so we need to think about the fact that Pichus will get caught in the shade, and that might make it look a bit shiny for us. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. We'll try our best here. Like normal Pikachu yellow. Yes, exactly. So it's darker. So darker than Pichu. I feel like it was easy to see, like I say, last time I saw it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. Where are those Squovat going? Those feel like fixed spawn Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? At least 12? At least 12 what, sorry? Imagine we get a shiny Oricorio instead. Okay, these Pichu are the same color. That Pichu is in the shade, but is not dark enough to be a shiny one. Oh, this is going to be kind of tough, actually. I'm feeling this one. This is going to be a tough shiny hunt. I'm just going to say it. I feel like I should be checking all of them. Are the ears a different color? Okay, I think it's time that we do a little bit of research. I think it's time we do a little bit of research on this one, all right, chat? Bear with me a second. So we go Pokédex, and then we find Pichu. What do I think of shiny Quillfish? Just regular Quillfish? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know what number Pikachu is in the dex. I could probably just check. Here it is, Pichu. So, the shiny is... Oh, it's a much darker yellow. It's a much darker yellow and the cheeks are red. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is a much darker yellow. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It's so much darker. That was such a darker yellow. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm convinced that I will see it now. After doing our research, especially if we look at the cheeks, I'm like, yeah, we'll be okay. I think so. Pale yellow. These are all pale yellow. I will say, as much as I'm convinced I'll see it, I think it is going to be another one of those ones where I will over-check things just to try and be on the safe side. You know, it's noticeable. I think we'll spot it. I genuinely believe that we'll spot it. Especially if it's like next to another one, which, you know, there's a high chance it will be. Is that it? No, that's also in the shade. It's got pink cheeks. It turned around and it was pink. Okay, again, I'm just gonna try my best. We'll see what we can do. God, some of them are so small as well. They're so difficult to see properly. Okay, we're good. We're good. Totally fine. Totally fine. The ones that are in like the long grass are like almost impossible to tell with as well. Almost impossible, but not quite. And that's the beauty of a shiny hunt. Pichu fur, brutal. Yeah, Pichu is a hard shiny hunt. I'll give it that. I will say that this is a hard shiny hunt. You know, I don't normally say that shiny hunts are difficult because I don't think most of them are. This one is tough to see in this game, at least. I think this one's tough to see. That looks very yellow from far away. You get up close, its cheeks are pink. You double check just to make sure. I think it's the shade again. I think when the one's in the shade, we just walk up a little closer to them. Man, this is gonna drive me insane, isn't it? This one. I think this one's actually gonna drive me insane. Yo, Sammy's going absolutely wild over there. Sammy is just killing Pichu for sport right now. This is actually a little bit scary. I think Sammy is scary. I think Sammy's genuinely very scary. Sammy, calm down. I'm so sorry you have to see Sammy like this. Look, you know, Sammy is well-trained and does what we want Sammy to do. Doesn't have to be asked. Sammy knows clearing out the Pichus is going to get us a shiny one a lot quicker, all right? Sammy knows. We do need 2 of these, by the way. Oh, man, I thought I saw a dark yellow one, chat. It's a Pawmi. Definitely not a Pichu. Definitely not a Pichu. Sammy is dangerous. Oh, yeah, don't mess with Sammy. Absolutely do not mess with Sammy. Okay, this Fletchling is a fixed spawn. Both of them are. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. It means we're going to have more Pichu chances. Chances? Don't you dance in front of me, you non-shiny Pichu, you. Okay, let's just do a little scan. None of these look shiny over that way, but I am going to head this way. Pink cheeks. I think it'll be another one that's fairly obvious. Oricario would be such a cool accidental shiny to get as well. I actually don't know what that Oricario looks like shiny. I know the colors reverse on Oricarios. I can't imagine that, if that makes sense. I can't envision it. So, like, you know, maybe we'll miss that. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's keep going. Okay, okay. That one sucks. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I might double check some of these Oricario. That one is not shiny. I think its body would just go a darker yellow, right? So it'd be like a hard one to see, but like at the same time as it being kind of tough to see, I think it'd be relatively easy at the same time. Again, like Pichu. Your cheeks are pink. See, those ones in the distance look like shiny to me, but I'm not going to go over to them just yet. These ones here, both of them look shiny from far away. I get close to them, I'm like, they're not shiny. And again, I think it's the sunset now is making them all look shiny. Okay, listen. This is going to be a tough one after all. I kept saying it wasn't going to be tough. I lied. This is going to be really hard work. It's going to be really, really hard work. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Why do you look so shiny in the sunset, guys? You've got to stop. You got to stop looking so shiny in the sunset. I'm sorry. They have to stop. Man, look at this one. Look how shiny this one looks. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into it. I didn't mean to run into it. Look how shiny it looked. Telling you right now. White pom-poms and lighter yellow. That's kind of sick. That sounds good to me as a shiny. Okay, it's nighttime soon. We won't have this problem anymore when it's nighttime. Right, chat? Oh my god, again, the Pawmi. The Pawmi's driving me mad. Okay, now they're back to looking pale again. They're definitely back to looking pale again now. Yeah. This is much better. Now that it's nighttime, much happier. I still think it'll be obvious when I see it. If I see it. I've got to remember it's an if, not a when. I keep getting ahead of myself and being like, oh yeah, this is an easy one. We're done with it. We're not. It's gonna potentially be difficult to find. I'm trying to get as many spawns as possible, but it's still quite tough to do. Again, the one in the distance there, that one over there, looked shiny for a second on the far left. I don't know if you guys could see it. This one here, it looked shiny from far away. They all look... I think it's worse when they're far away. Oh, man. Under the tree, really? Okay, okay. I'm trying my best here. BRB, cats need their dinner. Yo, I also need my dinner. Can somebody feed me? I'm hungry. Man, I am really hungry today as well. I'm not normally super hungry while I'm streaming, but like today I am. I might get a snack in a bit. Might get a little snack. Maybe when this sandwich ends in about 8 minutes, I'll take a short break. And I'll get myself something to eat real quick. You know? All right. Shall we see how a picnic would work here? Okay. There will be a flat area we can sort a picnic out in. Let's see how this works. If you need to, you should get one as Pikachu to save this. Yes, I agree with that. We could actually go straight up for just get a Raichu, because we need a Raichu. We could sack the Pichu off right now and just go for Raichu. I don't think it's the play. Okay. The spawns were literally 0. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so picnic reset does not work for Pichu. Which is very, very frustrating, but it is what it is. It looks like it's going to be walking in circles, gang. Sorry to say it. Going to be a walking in circles kind of shiny hunt. And now I'm walking in circles. Walking with 10 Pichu. Sorry, it's walking in Memphis, but I was doing it a little bit different. Walking in circles. Sorry, anyone get that song? No, just me? Alright, never mind. Every single time I see this pour me, I'm going to throw a tantrum. Every single time. And you can't stop me. Good song? Okay, good. I'm glad that people in chat get the song references I do. I know that they're all like very obvious songs if you know them, but I feel like they're also kind of like there's such a variety in where they come from. Like some of them are like your noughties emo music. Some of them are like your like recent songs. Some of them are like your 80s, your 70s. Yeah, I feel like we got a good variety there. Cause now I'm walking in Memphis. None of these are shiny. I'm stuck on a stone. Don't mind me. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting more confident that some of these are just not shiny. Whether that is a good confidence or a bad confidence, you guys can decide. You guys can get clips if you think I'm missing a shiny Pichu for whatever reason. Absolutely feel free to get clips and show me. Hello. Yo.
200 let's go. 24 to go.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, I know. 24 to go. We've got 7 days, chat. Do you think we can do it? Do you think it's doable? I'm not sure. I'm starting to believe, but also you got to remember the fossils are so hard work. The fossils are so tough. The fossils will be the thing that stop us. If we get stopped by anything, it will be the fossils. Pichu is not the problem here. Pichu, this is an easy hunt comparatively to Cranidos and Shieldon. We need Cranidos, Shieldon, Rampardos, and Bastiodon is what we need. Unfortunately. So a long, long line of fossil Pokemon to catch. Are your cheeks pink? Yeah, those are pink. All of you are the same yellow. That's a pale yellow as well. We're leaving so many of them behind over there. Let's go. You love the little bit seed, it cracks you up. Yeah, it's good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, I think we commit to getting the Pichu in Scarlet Violet today, chat. I think that's what we do. I think we commit to this today. Pichu in PLA is probably just the same sort of like level of difficulty, if you ask me. Like the infrequency of the spawns would probably be the thing that would make Pichu harder in PLA, but like I still think it's easier maybe than seeing it in Scarlet Violet because of the fact that it just tells you you've got one. But like at the same time, it's like, yeah. Again, this one caught the light weird and looked shiny for a second, and it was not. I think that's another thing. It's the lighting in this game makes all of them look shiny from time to time. I think we'll know. I think we'll know. We got tiny lasagna, tiny pizza, tiny pie. I feel the whole episode was like sort of improvised. Like they had like a basic idea, but then improvised the rest of it, sort of thing. I think that was like the thing I heard about that episode. A fun concept. Fun that, oh my god, hold up, poor me, get out of here. It's fun that so many quotable moments came from like an improvised thing. You love that type of comedy? Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, every now and then I'm just letting Sammy go crazy. Well, this is so many Pichu. This is a good amount to check. That was good. That was a good amount. I don't know how I managed to make them all spawn like that, but that was really good. That was really, really good, in fact. Okay. Man, it's the fact that they spawn in this long grass as well. It makes them even harder to spot. So I feel like there's probably a bunch I've walked past and just not even checked. And like, hopefully they weren't shiny, but like, I would have no way of knowing. I'd have absolutely no way of knowing. That one's so much yellower because it's not in the shade. Like, look at the difference there. Like, look at the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are two completely different colors. This one is not shiny. This one is not shiny. This game is insane. This game is insane. Those were completely different colors. Yeah. All right. All right. I forgot about how annoying the lighting was in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's coming back to me. I'll say it's coming back to me. I can definitely see the issue here. I see it. I see the problem. That's tough, bro. Yeah, right? That's silly. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Again, though, I am convinced that my toxic trait in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is being convinced that I'll just spot the shiny anyway. Oh, the sandwich has run out. Okay. Cat, I am going to go for a quick break. I'm going to get myself something to eat, and I'm going to get myself a drink. I will be back with you very shortly. All of you, enjoy your rest. You should also go get a drink or something to eat as well, and I will see you all very shortly, okay? Yeah? Good? All right. See you in a minute, chat. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. I'm back. One moment. Right, so I have just been rudely informed. I say rudely, it was not rudely informed at all. I've just been rudely informed that we actually don't have as much time left as I thought today, chat. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to look for another shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Or do you want to return to PLA? Or do you want to do an hour of fossil resets? Let me know. There's lots we can do. There's 3 choices, all right? There's 3 choices. So let's hear them all. Let's hear what you guys want to see. And I'll just walk around for a second. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good still. Back to PLA says Mew. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I have any mods here, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I probably do not. Is this a storm? No, this is just rain. Ba-da-dum. Oh, it is a storm? No, it's not. You rang? Oh, could we do a poll, please? Scopio. The poll is Pichu in Scarlet Violet, PLA, or fossil resets. And that's the poll. Chat, at the end of stream today, I will be adding 3 hours to the subathon timer because I have once again forgotten to tell my friends that I am mid-subathon and cannot do D&D. Don't worry, next Wednesday, when D&D usually would be, I am not doing D&D. I already told the DM today, I was like, hey man, listen, Scarlet Violet DLC, I gotta be there. All options are good, exactly. How long have you put that poll up for, Scopio? Is that like 2 or 3 minutes? Get your votes in, chat. Get your votes in. Whilst we wait, 3 minutes. Can we cancel it and do a minute? Because I don't want to just be sat doing nothing for 3 minutes. I don't need that right now. Thank you. I know that usually we're doing something else, but yeah, right now that doesn't really fit the amount of time that we have. How do you cancel? It's fine. I'll just cancel it after a minute, and I'll just go with whatever was winning after a minute. The reason I'm currently still walking in circles is because there's still a thing for, yeah, next Wednesday, Dugsy, next Wednesday. It's exciting. There's no way people are choosing fossil resets. You got to understand that fossil resets we have to do. Whether you want to see it or not, we have to do them if we want to finish this dex in time. So, you know, we have to. There is no in between. We either get them or we don't. So... Hunt Shiny Rayquaza. Mix, Shiny Rayquaza is not available in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm currently only shiny hunting Pokemon that are available in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So Rayquaza is not on the cards right now, unfortunately. In fact, I actually already have a shiny Rayquaza. I got it in Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, chat, go again. The poll's been reset. Go, vote again. Vote. Go. Go. Let's go. Okay, we'll see. It's not going to be too long now. Sounds sweet. I love seeing the Pokemon spawning in trees. It's actually so cool to me. I would love to see a shiny in a tree. I'd love to see it. But yeah, Dugsy, I'm so excited. Why did you think it was around Christmas? That's DLC 2 that's going to be around Christmas. DLC 2. DLC 1 is literally 7 days away, and I'm like... I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's more than 7 days. It's 8 days, by the way. 8 days. Including today. So 7 full days away, I think. Kind of. Something like that. Fossil resets. Wow. You know what? Color me surprised, chat. I am very surprised about that. Fossils win. 11 votes. Right. We'll see how this feels. Because I have not done... did I save that game then? Hang on. I did it wrong then, if I did. Because what I need to do is I need to go boxes. And then I need to select these guys. And I need to move them to here. Then I need to save the game. You honestly never would have guessed. Me too. Made your week. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. We saved the game again there, so I can close this. And then we go into Pokemon Home real quick. Because this is bringing our 3 Pokemon across. Start software. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be great. You asked how to do it, and then you remembered it tells you what to do. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi, Nerd Think. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Yo, thank you for the 224 again, Ryu. I really appreciate it. It's been crazy. You guys have been absolutely crazy with this. Like, I can't believe it. I truly, truly can't believe how many bits you guys have been giving me. It's insane. I appreciate it so much. Like, I really do. So much. Okay. There we go. And then we go to our box 2. And we grab these. And then these can go into Pokemon, these can go into Pokemon Scarlet Violet later. PLA even, later. We're good. Save and quit. Good stuff, good stuff. Good progress there. There's 3 more shinies that we otherwise wouldn't have had, right? We're saving. Saving. The boxes have been saved. And then, chat, it's going to be this. Oh, hang on. Let me disconnect the controller first before I do this so that we don't have that controller problem. Like this. And then like this. And then we change the grip order. Because then this controller should disconnect, right? And then I'll just steal this back. And I'll just press this. And then we'll do this. Put in the other Nintendo Switch into the dock. I kind of threw it a little bit, not on purpose. But it did get yeeted. And then I'll press A here. And it's already connected. Perfect. Then we'll just make sure that this is saved. And then we'll get going. At least you get some of the encounters and the most annoying options. So true. So true. I've forgotten how to save in this game already. There we go. Make sure it's saved. Let's go. And then chat, I got a level with you. One of the last things I ever expected anybody in Twitch chat to pick is Pokemon Shining Pearl. All right, guys. All right. Let's try, I guess. I mean, we could also technically hunt Chimchar here if we wanted to. Now, the question is, it was fossil resets, but there is also the option for a Togepi, what's the word? Poke Radar. So actually what I'll say to you, chat, is do you want to do Poke Radar for Togepi or do you want to do fossil resets? Developed by Ilka, nobody cares. Hey, how you doing, Crack? It's good to see you. Everybody was disappointed with Ilka, I think. I think everybody. I don't know anyone who was like, yo, BDSP, I'm so excited to see it. All right, get me out of the underground. Fossils? I think Fossils is probably the right play, personally. I think Fossils is the right play. Let's go. I mean, how do I fly? Do I have any flying Pokemon, or is it just like town map and then we fly there? Yes. Okay. Cool. You'd say Fossils? Yeah, no, it's literally a port. Yes, it is literally a port. You are so right. All right. Now, I don't know exactly how this works, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to not use a repel. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go Pokemon. I'm going to go boxes. Then I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to change our selection mode so that we can get rid of all these. We've got some good Pokemon here. Okay. And then I'm going to... I've got a Manaphy egg, I guess. And then... What do we want to grab? Zach, Henrietta. Why are these Pokemon all just called such random names? I think that's fine. I'm then going to save the game. What's our mass outbreak? Sorry. Cubone. Okay. No use to us. No use to us. Okay. And then what I think you do, now that you've saved, is you go like this. Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Should we change all these other ones first? So that it's just armor fossils left? Right? Because armor... Right, we're doing it. I'm changing all of these first. Oh, go outside? Oh, mate, no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is how this is gonna be. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. Okay, okay. And then I'm guessing it shows you on that screen. Exchange the others or give them to Pokemon in your box. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna sell the others. Because I don't need those right now. So give me a second. Actually, let's go into our boxes and see if we can just give them first. You can do more than one. I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure you can because I'm not sure it let me just now. How do I then give Pokemon items from in here? Do I just click give item? Oh, it's a shiny. Wait, are all these shiny? Man, I got shinies in this game, huh? Okay, cool. Check held item. Can I then give it fossils? Oh, you guys could send me fossils, chat. You guys could send me fossils. Let's do this then. Let's do this. You were asking if I could? Oh, no, you cannot do more than one at once. No, is the answer. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can just offload our fossils. This is great news. Not change markings, no. Check held items. This is great. This is a good shout. Also, why does it take 8 years to load? I don't want to talk about it. We have to sit through this, so I don't want to talk about it. Stop, please. We've only got a few more to do here. This is okay. It's going fine. Check held items. Here we go. A Helix fossil for you. I'm just gonna at some point be like, wait, why does everything have fossils? I'm gonna forget about it. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't be digging up fossils that I don't need. I didn't think it'd be this annoying to do it, so that's okay. Good work, good work. It makes it easier for the future. Oh man, not check summary. What am I doing? Man, it's so slow. It's such a slow game. Why is it such a slow game? And then we get rid of the old ambers we've got left. Why is this bird called Little? I really love the fact that we do this. Honestly, I love the naming. This one's called Asda. Wait, hang on a second. wait. Hang on a second. Tesco? Tesco. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Yep. Is the duplication glitch still a thing? Wait, is there a duplication glitch? That might save us some time. All right, chat, here we go. So I guess it's a case of save the game. And this is gonna suck so much. Okay. And then we go like this. Man. Okay. So then it's gonna show us a shield on. Not shiny. Oh, we should change the give nickname thing as well. But we'll do that next time we load up the game. We'll do it next time we load up the game. Okay, so it'll show us if it's a shiny in that screen, right? But either way, we're going to need to still do 4 checks. I think this is 1 in 4,000, by the way, chat. So this is where we get stuck. This is where we get stuck. It looked on YouTube. You can confirm the Pokemon will be shiny in this screen. Perfect. Oh, I didn't talk to him. Bro says the game's bad, but has 400 hours in it. Yes. Have you heard of a thing called I'm a Pokemon streamer? Have you heard of that? I have to play the games when they come out. Still faster than Distortions, probably. You can duplicate Pokemon with their items. Don't know if it was patched. Things very rarely get patched. We'll maybe have a look at that. We'll maybe have a look at it. Okay, no, I need to talk to him. Okay, I need to remember to talk to him this time. Okay. Okay. So we get 4 per reset, which isn't so bad. We could end up getting way more in the future. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so nothing that time. So then we just go like this. And we load it up again. All right, here we go, chat. Distortions are, yeah. Is the text speed on fast? Most likely. Why did they never patch the home spinder glitch? I don't know what that is. Why does it take 8 years to load? I hate it so much. Would Masuda on the fossils be easier, or are they unable to breed? They are able. They patched it in 1.2. Okay, then I won't be able to do it. Yeah, no, I think the thing about this game, the problem with Masuda hunting it in this game is that I don't have the shiny charm. What are the Masuda odds without shiny charm, chat? What are the Masuda odds without shiny charm? Because that might actually be better than this. 1 in 500 odd, that's with shiny charm. 1 in 512 with shiny charm, Sean. You can't put Spinder from this game into home. That's funny. 683, that's not so bad, is it? Better than... I think this is 1 in 4,000. So I'm like, this is probably the slowest way to do this. I don't have a foreign ditto. Does anyone in BDSP have a foreign ditto? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Because Masuda might be best. 1 in 600. Is this quicker than the Masuda method though? With mass release not being a thing as well, is this quicker? 1 in 682. It's already been put in chat. It's annoying that you have to go outside. This is genuinely really irritating. I'm not sure I can do this, folks. I'm not sure I can do this. This is the only method of doing this. Yeah, I'm not so sure about it. You can mass release them in home, though. That is true. That is true. We would just have to clear out some box space in this game. I think Masuda might be best. I think Masuda might be best. Just one more time. I just need to check. Make sure. Okay. You remember using the duplicates to create your own mass release? You just override the box with an empty box. Oh, that's interesting. That's fun. I like that, actually. That's kind of sick. Wow. That's kind of sick. Chat ads are currently in progress, so. Okay. So, does anyone want to count this? We're at 12. Do we want to count this? Or do we think that this is maybe not the right way to do it? What do we think, chat? What do we think? I'm more than happy to hear your guys' opinions on this. Are we doing fossil resets or are we doing Masuda? I think Masuda is probably the best. We could probably get away with doing both, in a sense. I think this is probably going to be something that I'll get into the rhythm of and not really care too much as long as there's people to talk to. But I think the problem is it's 1 in 4,000 and that's a very, very long time potentially. We could count how long it takes us to get to 100 because then we'd have a rough idea of how long it would take us to get to 4,100 on odds. You think Masuda's better, but you know how much I hate it? I feel like it is. How long is it going to take to get eggs, though? I don't know is the problem because I don't currently have a foreign ditto. That's the problem. I would have to have somebody sort me out with a foreign ditto in BDSP. Which is like, how unlikely is that, right? How unlikely is it that somebody will do that? You know? Oh, I need to talk to him. Oh, that was it? You know what? That didn't go so badly, getting all 4 of them. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I think the chances of it being 1 in 4,000 kind of suck, though. Okay. The door is blowing around in the wind, so that's why there was just a beam of light on my face for a second there. I think the loading times are going to be the problem here. I think the loading time genuinely is longer than the full fossil reset. I'm not going to lie to you. With 4 of them, only 4? We're at 16, by the way, chat, if anyone's counting. I think the one thing I will say about it is that since we started doing this, chat is quiet, and that will drive me insane. Because, like, I don't mind so much doing boring stuff if people are still here. But people have gone, right? And so now I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we should leave these to the end and just do them as Masuda. Because otherwise it's going to be hell. You have a foreign ditto for when you were going to Masuda hunt, but you're not too interested right now in this game? In BDSP? Because I think that Masuda might be better, but then the problem with that is I would have to collect the eggs off stream and then start hatching them on stream. I mean, listen, if you're willing to part with that ditto, I can send you a random Pokemon, a random shiny from my boxes. Masuda will probably be less annoying. I was thinking fossil resets were the only way. But yeah. Oh, I need to give him another one. Could I use my sword and shield one? I don't have a sword and shield one. Day 10 of the VoDs was awesome. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Anything is fine. Just tell you when. I mean, like, we could try it. Yeah, we've done like 20 odd fossils there. Oh man, I shouldn't have reset. I shouldn't have reset because we need a shield on. Give me a second. I actually need to get me a shield on so that we're able to do the trade. So I can actually then Masuda it. We'll look into it, chat. We'll see if the Masuda feels better. We will have to therefore lose one fossil for the check, but I can always just go farm more if we decide we're going to do fossil checks. I think if we had maybe like a few hundred fossils, it would be okay. But because we've got 4, it's not so good, right? If we were at like 1,000 fossils and we could just keep running in and out, then that would be absolutely fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we'll try Masuda. I think we'll try Masuda for it. I don't like Masuda method. You know me, chat. Wherever I can avoid the Masuda method, I'll do it. But I think this is the vibe. Okay, let's see then. How do we do trades in this game? So let's have a look. We go... How do we do it? Wait. Is it in here? Have I ever traded in this game? You're on the Y menu? I don't know what that means. Yes, with a link code. Okay, so we connect here. You're on BDSP, right? What is the Y menu? What's the Y menu, chat? Okay, here's my code. If anyone else is on BDSP and wants to join it, I mean, listen. All I need from you is a foreign ditto. Only works when outside a building. I think this works too, though. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in a union room. What was the code? 01130113. I can always send you this back as well at a later date. Thank you, Malenko. Hello, lady. Man, I do hate the art style in this game so much. I can't even tell you. It is so much not my thing. It is so much not my thing. It is crazy. Oh no, I'm disconnected from Twitch chat as well. Oh dear, that's not good news. I don't know if you guys can say hello. Hello, it's Ryan. A trade, of course, but I need time to get ready. I do? Okay, here we go. Have a Stantler? Oh, we went for the Christmas ones. What should we go for here? Man, so many of these are Christmas shinies, aren't they? I mean, listen. I don't know, man. I don't know what to give you. Shins? Listen, you can have Montana. If you'd like this, of course. There you go. Cool. Hey, Ryu. How you doing? Is this BD or SP? This is SP. This is Shining Ball. Goodbye, Nose Pass. Man, I can't believe we're actively playing BDSP in the year 2023. Can you guys believe it? I truly cannot. Thank you for the ditto for the Masuda method. Really appreciate that. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, you're called Ryan? You're called Ryan too? Wait, hang on. Here we go. This is good. This is good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How do I get out of here? I'm gone. Yo, Malenko, thank you so much for gifting us up to Charmander Gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Oh my god. All right, let's go to our boxes. Let's get that ditto. Let's just make sure it is check summary is good. It is. It's French. Perfect. Add it to the party. over here with shield on. And then let's have a quick look through our boxes and see if any of our Pokemon have flame body or something. How do I check? Early bird. Okay. Okay, can we search for flame body? View. Oh, okay, so this is the best way we can do it. Okay, let's just look for a Pokemon that might have flame body then. We've got a Palkia and a Master Ball. Lovely. Oh, is that it? Okay, oh, loads of Pokemon where we've been chaining them as well. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, cool. So no flame body. Okay. The Masuda method, I know. Let's go find flame body. Chat, does anyone know a flame body Pokemon in this game? Does anyone know one? What I'm going to do whilst we wait, though, is I'm going to quickly town map, and then we'll go and have them start dropping off eggs, right? Because that's going to help us out a lot. You always went upstairs to the Poke Center for trades. You did not know that downstairs also worked. Neither did I. I just tried to remember what the plans were. All right, here we go. Man, I can't believe we're Masuda-in, even. I can't believe it. Yeah. Have Ditto. Thank you again. Have Shield on. Yeah. I can't believe it costs money to leave them, imagine. Imagine I didn't have it. Ponytail line, Magmar line. Ponyta, does Ponyta have... does Ponyta have Flame Body? Oh, you can use the Y menu here. Okay, what am I trying to do here? There we go. I'm trying to go to the Grand Underground. I think we're going to have to go to the Grand Underground, chat, and find a Pokemon with Flame Body. This is so stupid, by the way. Can I just say, this is so stupid? You can tell that I was never really doing this, can't you? Ponyta does have Flame Body. Well, where do you catch Ponyta? Never mind, it's not likely. It's a hidden ability. Never mind. Yeah, okay. We'll look for a Slugma then. Oh my god, I don't want to go into the Grand Underground with other people. This is fine. This is fine. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because I've not played this game in a long time. Play alone. Here we go. That Magmar is just shiny. Don't worry about it. Hey, right by a lava room. This should help out. We might see Slugma. We might see Magmar. This is great. This is good. We'll get Flame Buddy. We'll be good. We'll go. Sentret. Horcole? Horcole has Sunny Magby. That could work. It looks like it might be Magby. Does Camerupt? Camerupt doesn't. Although I do want to see if this is shiny. Like, low-key, I'm just interested if it's shiny. It's not. It's such a good shiny. Magby has it. Yeah, Magby seems like the right play here. What level are the Pokemon in here? Because my Buble is quite a low level, and it's all we have with us right now. We might be about to wipe. Imagine. Level 62! Oh dear, we might die. Okay, let's go for Magby. Let's go for Magby. Yo, Rhea, thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? I hope everything's going well today. Thank you for stopping by. I think Skaroopy has it. Mega Jacopian. How was your stream? Thank you so much, Rhea. I really appreciate that. I hope everything went well for you today. Buble is awaiting your directions. Quick ball. Let's go. Does it have a crit catch animation in this game, or is it just like you hope for the best? It used Fire Blast, but we dodged it. Perfect. All right, let's try and make it easier to catch then. False Swipe. I definitely never put any time into this game, and I think you can tell. Flamethrower is gonna hurt. We might die here. I'm just saying, that was a lot of damage. I'm gonna Hypnosis. It's probably for the best. Surely we can't miss. Copium. Sunny Day. Oh god. If we get hit by a Fire Blast, chat, we are completely dead right now. So we got a 55% chance to survive. It's hitting. It's hitting. All right. Man, are the animations in this game better than Scarlet Violet? Like, wait. Don't wild out with me here for a second. But like, is this better than Scarlet Violet? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You restarted Animal Crossing today. What we are starting villages. I'm always excited to hear. Okay, let's see. Let's get an Ultra Ball. Oh, a Dusk Ball. We're in a cave, right? This should work. This should have good catch chances. This is 100% a cave. Let's go. I love that this is now a better level than the Pokemon we currently have in our party. Okay, let's check if it has Flame Body. At least Scarlet and Violet has a good game hidden beneath everything. This didn't. Yeah, that's true. Check summary. Flame Body. Perfect. Perfect. Can I now get out of here? Go up. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Perfect. Good. We're making moves. We're making moves. It's going to happen. You know, the Masuda method. Hey, bud. Thank you. Okay. You got another? Okay, no. I can't believe you've got me Masuda methoding. I cannot believe that you have me Masuda methoding. Now, in this game, is it the same as every other Pokemon game, chat? Is it going to be a case of we will see the Pokemon that we see, and there is a chance that that Pokemon will be wait, this had Pokerus? Oh, crazy. I guess I had Pokerus at some point in this game. Sick. So yeah, the eggs are guaranteed when you pick them up, right? That is how this works. At least the music's good. Gen 4 music is good, to be fair. Okay, he's not ready to give us anything else yet. Okay, here we go. Don't mind me. He's still not ready to give me an egg? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is where you remember the Masuda method exists like this. It is a Manaphy egg in my box. It's a Manaphy egg. He's still not ready. The eggs are determined when you pick them up. Perfect. It means that I could Masuda method offline if I've got any time to. Not that I will with 10-hour streams. Ah! Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, will he put them straight to my boxes if I don't have space in my party at the time? Unpopular opinion, but you prefer the picnic to daycare? It's different for me as a streamer. I cannot, in good conscience, use the picnic as a streamer and sit for 45 minutes just pressing A every now and then. That is the world's worst content. I feel like I can't do that. It's a little bit different for you if you're not streaming it. You're thinking of booting this game up and doing the legend hunts? I would argue that the legend hunts are probably not necessarily as fun as they may seem on account of the fact that... Oh my god, I literally can't talk to this man. On account of the fact that the game takes so long to load up. You can't remember if they do in Sword and Shield, but they do in BDSP even. If what do? The eggs? What's next after I catch the remaining 24? I mean, the DLC comes out very soon. I feel like it would be quite easy to just, like... That makes sense, right? That we would just do the DLC. Each one reset is just taking too long? Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're doing a Dialga hunt. It's boring. The game is... because it takes a while to load. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Well, collisions and movement in this game made you ill. Yeah, the game is poorly made. I think it's safe to say that this game is not my favorite. But here we are. Oh, I saw that he had an egg ready for us. We'll go get it in a second. We'll go get it in a second. What have you got for me, bud? Another egg? Perfect. 1 in 600 chance. Now, we can work out the amount of eggs we would have to hatch on average in order to get a shiny by doing that maths we did the other day. So the chance we get a shiny is 1 in 683, but therefore the chance we don't is 682 in 683, right? So by doing that, and using our little maths percentage puzzle that we had the other day, we could work out the average for it. I'd imagine that it's around the 400 egg mark, maybe a little bit higher, 420-ish. What do you need for Shiny Charm? I think every single Pokemon, all 493. So probably not worth it for the extra 1 in 100 chance. The amount of time investment would be a lot higher. You hated the daily swarms in this game, took you 5 months of daily logins to get Nose Pass. That is a shame. Yeah, I can see why people would not like the daily swarms. I could see why that would happen. I want to make sure it's an empty box, if I can, that the eggs will drop into, so that they're easier to collect. They are going straight into box 2. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure they were going into an empty box, you know? Okay, well, I will say that it's taking a long time, in my opinion, for these eggs to start hatching. So at least I guess we'll have a load of eggs backed up. We'll start hatching them today, though, for the rest of the stream, I think. That's what we'll do. Oh my god, what just happened to me there? Depends on the Pokemon. You can transfer it back to home, which adds 4 Pokemon. Okay, yeah. We could transfer things in from home, but it doesn't necessarily seem like it would be worth the time. Got a pack for your trip. Might be back Saturday stream. If not, catch you next week. Enjoy your trip, Malenko. Thank you for all the support recently. Absolutely insane. Have a good trip. Yeah, like I say, I hope everything's good, and hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday. Have a good rest of your week. You hated the daily swarms. I feel like the daily swarms for me were kind of fun because I didn't really have a specific target for it. I was just happy to see like any swarm and then just see what we could get from it. So I think we did a Mareep swarm. I think we did a Nosepass swarm. I think we did... Oh my god, what?
What's happening? Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down!
Chat, don't let this timer run out while I'm off watching the opening game of the NFL.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Milenko, thank you so much for the 1-1-1-1-1. I really appreciate it. Enjoy. Oh, which team do you support? Which team do you support? I don't know a lot about the NFL. But which team? Are the Seattle Seahawks NFL? Is that correct? That's all I know. I don't know much. Miami Dolphins. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, can we please get some love, some hype for Milenko, please and thank you. That is absolutely crazy. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I literally can't sit on the route that I want to here. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, now we're back on track. Oh my god, they are football teams. Let's go. Smarter than you thought. You're from Michigan. The Lions get to lose to the Super Bowl champs. Go Lions. Hey, you never know. Yo, have fun at the game. Thank you so much for that. That was crazy. Oh my god, let me add it to the counter. Oh yeah, we've that I think unlocks happy hour for next stream. So everything next stream will be doubled on the timer. I won't make you only get 30 minutes of happy hour today, chat. I won't make you only get 30 minutes. But yeah, I'll add it so that next stream you'll get 10 hours of double time for the timer. So wow. Thank you. Very kind. Is it just me, or are these eggs just simply not hatching? Am I crazy? Are these eggs just simply not hatching at all right now? They don't seem like they're hatching at all. No? BDSP eggs take forever to hatch? Says it'll hatch soon. Try running a few lengths. Does the bike not count? No, it counts. If it didn't count, that would be even worse than this game currently is, so... I know that running up and down. Hey, finally. Okay, first egg, chat. 1 in 683. 1 in 683. Oh, the eggs take forever to hatch as well. Oh, what is this animation? What? That was awful. That was so bad. Yes, it does. I already checked Direwolf. Yeah, it does. That was something, all right. Okay, I guess we carry on then. Oh my god. Ride diagonally as it counts 2 steps at a time. That's a good piece of advice. I will say though that at the moment when we're trying to just collect eggs. So you're saying that instead of doing what we were doing there, I mean, I guess the guy has to go off screen in order to have another egg ready for us though. So we could just go down here and then do like this kind of thing. And then come back up here and see if he's got an egg. And he doesn't. And then we could just do this. Next egg is shiny. I feel it. The egg number 2. Egg number 2. I mean, listen. I mean, listen. 7,000 for shield on one of the highest. Of course it is. Of course it's one of the highest. What about Cranidos for you? Because we might need to do that as well. We might need to do both. Don't the fossils spawn in Sword and Shield? Cranidos and Rampardos? I do not believe they do. I do not believe. All right. I've been told that this will hatch the eggs quicker. Doing like diagonal movement. What if it was shiny? I mean, if it was shiny, it would have been incredible, wouldn't it? But it's we've got a 1 in 600 chance. It's not impossible for it to be shiny. Just unlikely. Here we go. Only in raids in Sword and Shield? That doesn't sound right. But I'm pretty sure they don't spawn in Sword and Shield. You mean just after MUI predicted it? No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I can't believe we're Masuda hunting, man. I can't believe it. What is my day? What has my time become? Ooh, doo, doo, doo. You don't think they're in Sword and Shield at all? That's what I think as well, Sarah. I don't think they're in Sword and Shield at all. You guys can prove me wrong. If you can find a Cerebi article saying this is how you get Shield on and Cranidos in Sword and Shield, I would probably rather hunt it there. So, like, Phil. Suffering's part of this hunt. Yep. Yep. For sure, for sure. Shield on is difficult to get anywhere on the Switch right now. It's a very difficult shiny to hunt anywhere. It's not in Sword and Shield? I didn't think so. Glad to have it confirmed. Very glad to have it confirmed. It does feel like they are all hatching right now. I'm trying to do this so that they all hatch together and then we swap them out as one batch rather than doing them one at a time, by the way. Because I think that would help us overall. Unobtainable in Sword and Shield. You figured breeding in Sword and Shield is better? Wait, can we transfer them to Sword and Shield? Wait. Wait, can we actually transfer them to Sword and Shield? Are they available in there? Oh, we still have one to hatch? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. No, I can't move them to Sword and Shield? Oh, okay. 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 No worries, never mind. Never mind. Would it be much different? Yeah, Sword and Shield's got a much better Masuda hunt. It's much nicer. It's just much cleaner. The movement's nicer. There's areas you can just find to circle around. Honestly, yeah. No, you don't think these can be. I genuinely think this is the most effective way to do it, is Masuda and BDSP, which sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. Oh, man. They stack like that. That's annoying. I mean... Oh my god. Wait, really? How do I just withdraw? Is there a way to quick withdraw? No? I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. It is actually just not fun. It is so bad. BDSP is so bad. Oh my god. God, oh my god. god, oh my god. Okay. Okay. 5. 5 of 600. And it took about 20 minutes. Long live Masuda? No. Not the method. Not the method. Ads in a minute, chat. Ads in a minute. Again, I do love the music in Gen 4. When you're doing the Masuda method, you don't really get to hear it that much because you're going all over the place, back and forwards on the routes, you know? What you did was fill a random box with Pokemon except the first column so the eggs gather properly. Yeah, but that only works for the first 5 eggs. It only works for the first 5 eggs. This is the most absurd space-time distortion for sure. At least we can chat and chill. Oh, for sure, yeah. For me, the Masuda method is the least fun method of shiny hunting in Pokemon. And so the fact we've got to do this 4 times is kind of, I mean, listen. We could work out how long this will take on average by saying, I mean, like, how long did it take us to hatch those 5 eggs then? We got to keep collecting them, so it's probably right to say that it took us about 20 minutes, right? To hatch 5 eggs. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Maybe let's say it takes half an hour for 5 eggs, right? That's probably too much. It probably isn't that. It definitely isn't that. How long do we think it is for 5 eggs? Probably about 15-20 minutes. Do we think? I need help here because we need to actually know if this is doable. Roughly 15 minutes if done efficiently, which it kind of is because we're just running up and down, which is fine. Let's call it 20 then. Let's call it 20 freeze. So we've got 20 minutes per batch, which means that 15 eggs takes an hour. Let's say that means that 150 eggs is 10 hours. Right? So if we were to, until the end of this... Oh no, there's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. There's no way 150 eggs is 10 hours. I've done something wrong there. I've done something wrong. The maths is wrong. Please tell me the maths is wrong. So we're saying 15 minutes then for 5 eggs. 15 minutes for 5 eggs, which means an hour for 20, right? An hour for 20 eggs. And if it takes an hour to do 20 eggs, then it would take 2 hours to do 40. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. 5 hours for 100 eggs? Yeah. So 200 eggs would take a stream, right? We're saying that... Yeah, 200 eggs per stream, basically, is what we're getting. The odds are 1 in 600. The releasing Pokemon when the boxes get full, I'll do off stream. It won't count towards stream time. Releasing Pokemon won't count towards stream time. So it doesn't really make too much difference on that one. But yeah, so... 30 hours for 600. So let's say every 24 hours, we're due an egg 50% of the time, right? Let's just say every 2 streams, we're due a shiny egg 50% of the time, which means that it would take us 8 days on average to get the shiny fossils, which means, chat, that we don't have time to do this. Unless we get really lucky, we don't have time. Masuda odds are way better. Yeah, the Masuda... I was going to soft reset the fossils because I thought it'd be more fun. Don't worry about it, Gambino. I can't be bothered to explain it. Got a question for me? Go on. Or you can reset without saving? For what? For the fossils? For the eggs? We'd want a backlog, though. Because if we get a backlog of eggs... I mean, I guess instead of releasing... But the releasing isn't a time sink, because I can literally just do that before I go to bed. It'll take me like 10 extra minutes. What's better, Masuda Hunt in Sword and Shield with no charm, or Masuda Hunt in Scarlet Violet, which has charm? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Do you need Nintendo Online to use Pokemon Home? I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm honestly not 100% sure. I'm really, really not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's, you know, little column A, little column B. Which one do you prefer? You know? Sword and Shield's Masuda is quicker. Scarlet Violet, you've got better odds. Could you buy Home as cheap? I don't know. It's good. It's fine. Yeah. It is very cheap for what it is, Pokemon Home. We have 4 days until pooch time. That's not true. That's straight up not true. We have 8 days. We have 8 days until the DLC. You get 1 free box for Home. Yeah, you don't need to pay for Home. Unless you've got, like, lots of Pokemon like I do. You do not need online. Okay, cool. Good to know. You thought it was the 9th? The 13th. 13th. I'm excited, though. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. And just dump the Pokemon in Home instead of releasing them? Yes, exactly. And I do have a paid Home thing, so I've got like 1,000 boxes, so it'll be fine. I'll just get rid of them temporarily. And then sort them out at a later date. Thank you, Sarah. The only reason I couldn't be sorting the explanation right then is because I was in the middle of a conversation where maths was on my brain. Yeah, so we're in this game because I'm currently trying to get every shiny Pokemon that's available in PLA in the fastest way possible. Pokemon Legends Arceus would take way longer than this game to get the shiny shield on, even though this is also going to take a very, very long time. Your home run out, so your shinies are currently unavailable. That's fair. Sure, I've explained it 1,000 times. Yeah, and the reason we're in Scarlet Violet is like Sarah says. Oh, wait, they all hatch at once? Oh, this changes everything. I say everything. This changes a lot, though. If you get all 5 eggs just hatch all at the same time, this is actually, like, way cleaner than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a case of we've got, like... we've got to, like, reset the step cycle, like you do in Scarlet Violet. This is nice. The eggs all hatching at the same time is very nice. Yeah, okay, that's actually kind of good. Okay, chat, so after this, we will be at 30 total shield on scene. If anyone wants to track it, we'll be at 30 total, right? Because we did 20 fossils, and now we've got 10 eggs. Not sure, Charmander. Need a command to explain the category. Oh my god. Yeah, so the eggs being synchronized is really nice. They're small but nice. Exactly, Sarah. It's made me feel just a little bit better about how much of a mess the Masuda method is. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And hopefully, eventually, we'll have enough eggs stockpiled that we'll be able to just grab a group as well. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. So every single egg we hatch has a 1 in 683 chance of being shiny. Shall we do the maths and work out what the thing is again? Do you guys have the thing where you could work that out for me again? Because I can't. Masuda method is fun. Yeah, that's how we describe it. Okay, let's put these away. Oh god, wrong button. Okay, and then I'm going to grab this. Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. There we go. All right, off we go again. All right, okay. We're going to get this done. We're going to get this done, chat. Maths check. Okay, so the... Oop, we need to grab our eggs whenever we can as well. The maths we had the other day was that it's in brackets 682 over 683, close brackets, to the power of x equals 0.5. And you need to solve for x. All right? So somebody write that equation for me in chat so that everyone understands what it looks like. Another egg. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go, old man. But yeah. So 682 over 683 to the power of x equals 0.5. That's how many eggs on average it will take for you to get a shiny with the Masuda method without shiny charm in this game. Which I think is a cool piece of information, personally. I think like having that knowledge of like, okay, 50% of the time we will be done by X amount of eggs is really cool to know. So like with general Masuda method, I think the number is 383 or something like that. 384? 336 is when you should get it. That's for regular Masuda method. This is not regular Masuda method. You're right. 336 is a number I recognize. This is not regular Masuda because I don't have the shiny charm. It's a slightly less likely. But that is good to know. So I think realistically, we could say that it probably adds like a little bit more. 473. There you go. So it's 473. It adds actually quite a lot. Oh, is it worth us getting the charm in this game if I can? How long would it take me, though? It would be so difficult. 493 Pokemon. I wouldn't have all of them just ready. This is when you need a living dex in Pokemon Home, isn't it? You know what I mean? This is where you need that Pokemon Home living dex all good to go, and you can just transfer everything in and transfer everything out. Man. All right. Because that's so much more. That extra 100 eggs makes a big difference, actually, now. I'm gonna have a look into this, chat. I might actually try and get the shiny charm in Pokemon BDSP. Why? Why am I saying the things I'm saying? How many more am I missing for the living dex? For Pokemon Legends Arceus, 24. 4 of them are fossils, which is why we're Masudering right now. Why? Because on average, 336 eggs is much better than on average 473. 140 eggs would take us an extra 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, an extra 7 hours. So when you think about it like that, it's kind of crazy. For this game, how many? Oh, so many. I didn't even try. Because it only affects the Masuda method, so I didn't even try. It's like I've barely even made a dent on it. Does it have to be registered? Or does it have to be 94 batches of eggs? Oh god, don't say things like that. Does it? I bounced off him. I literally bounced off that man. Excuse me? It's like 493 Pokemon that I would need total. Yeah, I didn't even try. How would we do this? I think it's worth it, though. I think it's worth trying to get the shiny charm. I think most of the Pokemon I need I've had before, and a lot of the Pokemon have been moved out of Pokemon Legends Arceus, like all the legendaries and stuff. There might be a few Pokemon missing here and there, but I reckon if I moved like my living dexes in from home, my Pokemon Let's Go, my Scarlet Violet, for example, like if I moved everything to home, oh, he just turned around. Wait, does that mean that he might turn around? Wait, does that mean that if I talk to him at an angle, he would turn around if I'm in the town? Does that mean I can just do this? I'm not sure I like this, but I was told that diagonals count as extra. I'm gonna get so motion sick. No, I can't. I can't. That's gonna kill me off. I can't do it. I already feel sick. I already felt sick. Oh, God. Okay. 85 batches of eggs. Okay, it's not so bad. We're already at 3. This is our 3rd, so. It would be such a time sink to get the shiny charm, depending on how many mons you still need. It would, but hear me out. If I'm playing D&D tonight and I can try and get as far as I can whilst playing D&D and then maybe just ask some people in chat for like final touch trades. The straight line feels so much better, yeah. It is inducing motion sickness. It really was. It was horrible. It was absolutely disgusting. Okay, right. So I think what I'm going to do tonight while I do D&D, because again, chat, I'm going to be adding 3 hours onto the timer at the end of stream because I once again forgot to tell my friends that I can't do D&D. But what is going to happen? I'm going to go through my living dex. I'm going to go through my Pokédex. I'm going to try my very best to add as many Pokemon as I can to get as far through the shiny charm as I can in Pokemon Shining Pearl. And then in order to do this on... All I would need to do is start a playthrough on Brilliant Diamond, get a fossil, trade it across on a Pokemon, then get Cranidos and go from there. Would be easy, right? Or I just simply get a Cranidos. Do you have all of the shinies in Legends Arceus? No, that's what we're trying to do right now, my friend. We've got 24 to go. That's kind of the whole reason we're even in BDSP in the first place. Because the only way to really get your shiny living dex in this game is Masuda method, and that sucks. It's not fun. Okay. You always forget to put it in fast mode. I think I'm currently in fast mode. I was in fast mode, yeah. We are in fast mode. Ah, he turned. I saw him. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Again. Freaking again. Okay. Well, this happens a lot. I don't know what it is. It's just one by one, everything turns off, chat. Give me a second. Should be back now. It's so frustrating because, again, it's literally just one by one, everything turns off. Got the egg now. Then I just need to go here. I've gotten better at fixing it now because I know exactly how it works and what's going wrong. I know what the issues are, but I don't know why it happens, if that makes sense. So there we go. Fixed it. We're good. Should be fine now. It's a bit scary, though, isn't it? Oh, here we go. 5 more, chat. 5 more. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Getting one of these early would be so incredible. So I think we're looking for its head goes blue, chat. I think its head goes blue. That's the idea here, at least with this this shiny hunt. Oh man. All right. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. This is gonna be perfect. This is absolutely exactly what we need. It's fine. Head goes blue, body goes yellow. Head going blue is the bit that I'll notice, I think. To be honest. If we saw one, of course, which is so unlikely again. The straight line is so much better, right, Sarah? Again, I wish I could just spin in circles. If I wasn't looking at the screen, I think I'd be fine, but I have to look at the screen to see if the guy's turning as well, so... I'm right in thinking it'll just show me if it's shiny in this screen as well, yeah? I've never Masuda hunted in BDSP, so I can only assume that it shows you the shiny when it hatches out of the egg. But knowing BDSP as a series, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure it would. All right. Okay. All right. It's good that they do them in a batch like this. The full batch of Pokemon is a very nice feature. It's a good addition to the game. Very good addition indeed. It'll show in this screen. Okay, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you doing the research for me. Thank you. It's something we need to know, right? Okay. Okay, so boxes. We can drop our gang off again. Okay, we are stockpiling eggs as well, which is nice. Because it means we only need to do like this now. Oops. There we go. Okay. The one good thing BDSP has, chat. It's eggs all hatching at the same time. That is the one good thing they have. Okay. It is currently 7 o'clock. It is currently 7 o'clock. We will now see how long it takes for this batch to hatch. We were saying 15 minutes. It took 9 minutes. Technical difficulties, so getting them's even faster. I was about to say, so let's call it 10 minutes as a conservative guess, because we might have to collect more eggs. We might have to do whatever. We might have tech difficulties. We might get, like, I don't know, $1,000. Who's to say what will stop us from hatching eggs, right? Let's say 10 minutes for 5. We were saying 20 earlier, so that's much better. So if it's 10 minutes for 5, and we're hatching 480 on average, how long would that take? So 20 minutes for 10, which means that it's now 30 per hour instead, which is much better in terms of, like, the amount. So if it's 30 an hour, okay. Oh, okay, I gave him the egg. Okay, never mind. It's 30 an hour. Which means that it's 90 every 3 hours. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45 is 15 hours, which has gone down from 40 hours to 15 hours, right? So, like, we're actually doing pretty okay at that stage. We're actually doing pretty okay at that stage. So, okay. And then as well, if it changed from 480, if it comes down to 330, then that's even less, right? What would it be if we're doing 330? What would it be if I had the shiny charm? What would it be if that's the average? It's so much better. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't believe I'm going to have to try and get the shiny charm and flipping brilliant diamond shining pearl. 11 hours instead of 15, which means on average 1 a day, which means 4 days, which gives us 4 days to get 20 Pokemon, which would be 5 a day, which seems very doable, which means that the challenge actually seems like you could do it. 5-hour time save. It's a 5-hour time save. Would it take me 5 hours to get the deck sorted? Yes, but I'm not streaming while I'm doing that. You know what I mean? So it's actually... It's so close. It's down to the wire. You don't need to keep the Pokemon, do you? No. 5 hours per shiny saved. Oh, 5 per shiny? Oh, it's so worth it then. Because then it's 20 hours, and I don't think it'd take me 20 hours to fix it. So what we might say is that I will get the shiny charm in this game offline over the next couple of evenings, right? And then once I've done that, that's when it's like, okay, it's Masuda time. We're going to be Masudering for the rest of the challenge. Every single day, Masuda. We wake up, we hatch eggs. We wake up, we jump on a bike, we hatch more eggs. Every single day. Every day I wake up. You just need them registered in the decks. How many do I have right now? I will check before the end of the stream, but I will not check whilst I'm doing this hatching because I want to see like a rough idea of how long it'll take. Just as a side note. We've already got it down at 9 minutes. We'll check it again. Why is that salty? You'll hunt Porygon and Porygon Z and Let's Go Pikachu. Absolutely. I already have Porygon and Porygon 2, so we just need one more Porygon. It wouldn't be too bad. Let's Go Pikachu is now just Eevees. And I'm not even sure it's the best place to get the Eevees because the Eeveelutions are probably better done in Scarlet Violet. So I'm not sure. The only thing that's left to do in that game is Porygon. Because you can. I see. That's certainly a reason to do something. So yeah, I think... Oh man. Because that means that the things that are actually going to have to be quick, like 2-hour hunts, are like... Quilava and Dartrix are going to have to be quick. Sneasler is going to have to be quick because their Pokemon Legends Arceus are nowhere else. Cherubi as well. Oh god, Cherubi. But then the problem is if we got to that stage, would we hatch a Cherubi if there was time? Oh man, there's so many ways to... Oh god, this isn't doable. Is this doable? Can we get there? Does the maths work out? Can we do this? It's going to be so close. I would have to take no days off on Sunday and Monday in order to get this done, I think. You believe it can be done? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Unless we get more 1-1-1-1-1s. We've got 6 days worth of stream left as it stands right now. If we have 6 days left of stream as it stands right now, we would just need 2 more days to make it all the way there. I say just, it's a lot, but it could also work out. There's so many factors in whether we can do this or not. Feels possible, but you'd need a lot of luck. I mean, how many new shinies have we got today? 7? We got 7 new shinies today. If we kept that up every single day for what we've got left, 7, 14... 20, I guess, is all we could get to, then that would leave us 5 days of Masudering. Do you hear what I'm saying? Like, there's so many different things that factor in here. It's just, god, this is gonna cut down to the wire, man. This is crazy. 1 mon a day of Masuda is very reasonable. I agree, especially if it's 10 hours a day. Now, is 10 hours a day of Masuda healthy? No, absolutely not. Would I do it because it's so close to the end of this challenge? Yes, 100%. I would do it 100%. I keep hitting this sign and getting stuck on the grass. That's the big thing. That's a big thing. I think it might be better once I've spoken to the guy to go south instead of north if he's turned around. because I think it's easier for me to hit that hill than it is to hit the grass. Feel like making me howl? You wouldn't be able to, my friend. The howl of the day is a once-a-day thing, isn't it? Howl of the day. You see? You see how it works? It's already gone. It's already gone. Yo, listen, Salty Waffle. I'm not gonna be part of your RP of holding a Magikarp at gunpoint. I think it's just stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Chat, what do you want me to say? I'm not gonna do it. It's silly. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's so stupid. I can't. I'm not getting involved. Shiny Cresselia for Charmander. Let's go. Congratulations. I simply can't. Okay. So that definitely took 7 minutes, by the way, chat. That took about 7 or 8 minutes to get to the stage where we're hatching. So that's even more time cut down on a quick run. It's interesting for sure. It's interesting for sure. I think we can do it. Because 2 minutes over an entire hunt actually adds up a lot, right? Because by the time you've done like 30 batches of eggs, which we would, you've saved another hour. So it's like, yeah, I think there's a good chance. I think there's a good chance we can do it. I'm on the full mega Chocopium. I'm fully on copium right now. This is something. This is actually something. Why do I believe in the Masuda method all of a sudden? If you have a healthy backlog of eggs and you don't need to collect during a batch, it would be around 5 minutes a batch. That's crazy. Because we would need to keep collecting, though, is the problem. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we would need to keep collecting. Okay. Okay. You know what, chat? I truly do believe. I truly do believe. All right, so I do not have any more time to stream today, so I will save the game here. Whilst I'm playing D&D, we have 285 Pokemon. Let's see. So do you need them caught? Because I only have 75 Pokemon caught. So if you need them caught, it's different. If you just need them like registered, it would be a lot quicker. How does it work? What's my class in D&D? My class in D&D is Barbarian. I'm a barbarian. Yeah, I hope so too, Cloudy. I hope so too. Okay, chat, right, listen, I don't have any more time today, like I say, but I'm starting to believe that's crazy. So I will try and get the shiny charm. You only need the register for BDSP shiny charm. Okay, perfect. That means I can do all sorts of other stuff that I can do here. It's going to be good. So I need all 493. I might need to ask you guys to touch trade mythics, but you can trust me. Is there a way to give your save file to a friend you trust so you can finish the decks? No, unfortunately, I don't know anyone near me that I could give the cartridge to. Unfortunately not. No, like I say, I'm going to try tonight. I'll see what I can get done. I will rush it. Okay, chat. Thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate you all spending the time helping me out with maths and shiny hunting and all sorts of bits and pieces. Sorry, I'm just sorting something out over here. Probably hear me scratching at something. You did register the whole deck solo. That's sick, Salinity. What a touch trade. It's where you bounce the Pokemon across. You don't keep hold of them. Let me find somebody to host for you. Because again, today has been another incredible day of shiny hunting. 7 more shinies. Yo, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. I will find someone to raid. Let's see who's around. Is there anyone around today? Hope I get the charm. I'll try my best. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing 10 hours tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Let's go host Shay. I feel like we've been to see Shay a few times whilst we've been doing living shiny dexes. It's because I'm basically only ever doing living shiny dexes, right? But here we go. Everybody go say hi. Shay is fantastic. Great streamer, great shiny hunter, great artist. Just like so many things. Go say hi. You'll have a great time, chat. And I will see you once again. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Yo, over 75 of you watching the Masuda method. Y'all are crazy. See ya. Good night. Bye.